I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed, she getting details, spitting every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep parts. You a savage, you can have it, just show how your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, the soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to Shy Ill Reacts. I'm your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salute to y'all for being with me here today on this lovely hump day afternoon. Welcome to Whopper Wednesday. Salutes to y'all. Hope everybody's getting that money this week. Million. Get that bread. All right, I appreciate y'all. The usuals are in the building. Salutes to the usual suspect. Hold on, let me see. Yep. Very inconsistent. Salutes. I was reading something else. Salutes. Again, we chilling on this hump day afternoon. Welcome. I appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. All right. Share, like, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Make sure you hit the like button on the way in. A couple of things to cover today. We're going to hang out. All right. We're going to hang out. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Let's get this. Get that phone out the way. What is popping? Y'all, hope everybody's having a great day. Let's get through the chat real quick. Shout out Zoraida. Comic version of you, Shy. It's fire. Salutes. I'm playing with some images on AI, trying to get AI to recognize my face, but keep treating me like a sucker. Salutes. Shout out Shannon on the check-in. Deb. Salutes. Or I said correction. That AI Shy version of you is fire. Did a pretty good job. Yeah, AI comics, same shit, but you're right. It's the AI doing it. We just got to get that AI consistent. AI spells like shit, though. All right, happy hump day, everyone. Salutes. Camel emojis in the chat. Shout out Brightbuck Outdoors. Il Cartel in the building. Appreciate you, sir. Salutes my brother Oso. Salutes JP. Dr. June. All right. Salute Shail, my dude, Il Cartel members in chat. Hope you've all had a blessed and grateful Whopper Wednesday. Please like and subscribe to the great quality content on your way in. It is free. Don't cost you a damn thing, all right? Don't cost you a thing. Let's get it. So, let's see what else we got here. Boom, who we at? Got Vernon Himes in the building. Salute to you, Vernon. I appreciate you. All right. Boom. JP also, I got to show you something. Yeah, definitely got to do that. Thanks for chopping it up with us, Shy. Salute to you, Shannon. I appreciate chopping it up with y'all. All right? Hopefully we get some more people in here. Not that it matters. We're going to do our thing. Couple of things we're going to check out today. We're going to check out the La Perris Confrontation. We're going to watch the video to the La Perris Confrontation. All right? Child JP, forget this engagement. My arthritis ain't with it today. Yeah, you'll get back to it. You'll be all right. All right. Yeah, we're gonna watch the video of the confrontation. We're gonna watch the 50 cal make shit out of that small building. Shy, Dr. Doom, coño, no, Dr. Jum. I'm Brazilian. I that's how I say Dr. Jum. Dr. Jum. You, Dr. Jum. Right? Dr. Doom, me. Thanos and Dr. Doom. I'm taking it back. You didn't want to hold that? No, you Dr. Doom. Salutes. All right. Boom. We're going to check that out. What else we're going to look into? We're going to look into the Zetas stripper club that was uncovered in South Carolina. We're going to talk about that. What else? Just a couple little stories here and there. We'll probably do some body cams. Maybe we'll do some puff updates. I'm waiting for the what's it called? I'm waiting for the prosecution to rest their case so that I could break down the whole prosecution side in one sitting rather than every day. It's too much shit, all right? Shout out Albert Flores. I just said everything we covering, Papas. Just said it. Just a quick rewind and then play that shit on 4 times speed on the way back and we gravy. Right? Get this out of here. What else? But boom, before all that's said and done, let me see something if I do something quickly. Quickly. But shout out Albert Flores on the check-in. Let me see. What I get here? I got 1 and I got 2. But y'all got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, y'all got 4. Let's do this. Bondage. And boom, and we're gonna do another. Yeah, maybe that'll do. We'll see. All right. JP, before the reveal worries me. The laugh before the reveal worries. Nah, you'll be all right. Dr. Joom got you. All right, cool. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We're going to hang out and do hood stuff with our friends.
My friend.
First and foremost today, we are going to, because I got what I needed. So we're going to spin the wheel, all right? This is not a drill, right? You don't have to play. Just play if you want to play. $10 per spin through Power Chat, Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. $13 a spin through Super Chat. 3 spin per timer. All right, 3 spin limit per timer. And I've added a couple of things to the wheel. I'll let y'all take a look right now. Right? I'm sure JP is gonna have mad aggravation or something about it. Here, let me can I do this without restarting the time? I don't want to restart the time, so let me see. Let me see if I can do this. I cannot. So I'm going to tell you what I added. I added a gorilla bongage, and let me explain that. Give me 1 sec. But this is not a drill. This is not a drill. You have 4 minutes to get your $10 Power Chat, Cash App, or PayPal in, or your $13 Super Chat. Salutes. Let me open this up so I can hit the chat. I have my Arizona, my hard Arizonas. Pause. Shout out to Arizona. And I got, boom, I got some other stuff. Let's get it.
To the end for a discount code to Restream's upload and stream.
That's it, Shannon. Nothing special. We just doing hood rat stuff with our friends.
Stuff with my friend.
That's it. Oh, I gotta drop this here because I'm sure 298. I mean, not 298. But Les would be like, bro, that shit ain't even over there. Blah blah blah. Like Papa's. It's in the description. What we talking about here? Boom. There's the TTS. You hit that link. $10. Get you a spin on the wheel. Let me explain. Let me go get the my visual aids. Give me a sec. All right, I'm back. This is my gorilla bongage. All right, it's my homeboy right there. Boom. So we added the gorilla bongage to the joint. I gotta get this shit out of my way though. We added a gorilla bong rip to the joint, and yeah. Boom. Added that. Added a gorilla bongage. Added 10 mg gummy. And I added a skip in the water. I added a skip in the water. So y'all could be mad at that, or I don't know. You tell me when you complain about it later. But I added some shit, so I don't want to hear no complaints. I'm gonna hear them anyway, but it is what it is. All right. Boom. That said, maybe we get through this round with nobody playing the game. But we're going to kick it off early so that I don't have no interruptions later. Shout out Zoraida. Hit the like button. It's free. Don't be stingy. Don't cost you a thing, man. We're just doing hood rat
But I
stuff with our
want to do
friends.
hood rat stuff with my friend.
All right? Doing hood rat stuff with our friends. Boom. 41 seconds. 41 seconds. In 41 seconds, I will be moving on. I will be moving on. Let's get it. All right, what else? What else? What else? A lot of developments, a lot of things happening. Just happening behind the scenes. Stuff I'll be able to share with y'all soon. Just working, though. Just grinding it out here. Boom. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bar is officially closed. It is closed. All right, boom. I got buttons here. We'll shut this down. All right, boom. Shut that one down. All right.
Old Soul sent $20 salutes. Let's get this started.
I think y'all be cheating, man. Cheating. It be cheated. Shout out Old Soul salutes. Let's get this started. I think there's cheatage going on right here. Yeah, I was muted. How long was I muted? Nah, I was muted.
Old Soul sent $20 salutes. Let's get this started.
So I added more buttons to my Stream Deck, right? Like I added more functions to the buttons. So y'all could expect me to fuck up a couple of times before this is over. All right? All right? Let's see. Shout out Young Jizzle on the check-in. Salutes. Me too, just doing harass stuff with my friends. Boom. All right. So also got 2 spins. We spinning or we shuffling? Let me know what it is. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We're going to move right on. Shout out Primo on the check-in. We shuffling or we spinning? You let me know what we're doing here. All right, but again, I added new buttons over here, and this should be out of pocket. My bad, I was a little behind on the stream. Yeah, you step your game up. Y'all cheating. I think y'all cheating around here. All right, shout out Oso for the 2 spins. Just caught up. Bet. Hit to put that shit on fast, on 2 times speed. I heard when you get the good shit, you get boom. Oso said 5 shuffles. JP said when you get the good shit, you get to go 4 times speed. That I can't do. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Again, the Gorilla Bongage will not be ripped on. God damn. Will not be ripped on screen. It'll be ripped off screen, but y'all just gonna have to trust me. I mean, y'all will see the bellowing cloud of smoke, but this motherfucker done got him a shot, so it doesn't matter anyway. All right, salutes. Let's get it. I'm gonna close that. Are we spinning or are we shooting? Are we spinning or are we shooting? From the hip. Let's get it. I mean, are we shuffling or are we just spinning? He got himself one already. Damn, Ivan Castro. Ivan Castro just stay on the. You should fill us in. You stay on that Diddy case. You can't wait for dude to get let out. You talking about man? We need to we need to get this baby oil out of this evidence locker already. I'm tired of waiting. Shout out Primo. What's up, everyone? Shaw getting ready for our Yellowstone trip this weekend. We'll be out there all next week. Gonna hit some whitewater rafting with the daughters. Salutes. Join the Discord. Drop pictures so we can see the whitewater rafting, bro. We want to join you on your trip, all right? Shout out Yellowstone. If y'all see, Kevin Costner out there, give him a holler. Tell him I said, what's up? Salutes. He said spin. Let's get it. Spinning from right there. Bow. Come on. Holding L. Spin again. We just going to spin straight. We're going to spin straight. Spin again. All right, you got yourself a reprieve. Shout out to Pool on the check-in. Spinning again. This is also second spin. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Second spin. Oh, skip a turn, motherfucker. Skip a turn. Son, skip a turn. All right, skip a turn. Hold that L. Salutes. All right, hold that L. That's good. He got one shot. Boom. He said 4 times speed is wild to listen to. Yeah, that's too much. I edit at 2 times speed. Some people don't believe it. Some people don't believe I watch things at 2 times speed. But that's pretty much my limit so far. I mean, 3-4 times speed, that's just some other crazy shit. All right, y'all. We're going to get into it. I'm going to serve up my shot in a bit, and we'll go on from there. All right? Anybody feeling froggish tonight? Feel like playing the game? Just talk your shit. Maybe you can convince me. All right? With that said, let's get this out of here. Boom. Beautiful. Damn. Hold that L. You got to hold that L, bro. Hold that L. I know it's heavy. You got Dr. Joom to help you. Get Dr. Joom to help you hold that L. Y'all hold that shit up together, man. Like a family. Like a team. All right? Like a team. That's good. First things first. Let's go right here. This is the video right here.
Muy interesante.
We're gonna go through the video of our boy, what's his name? Luis Chaparro. I'll read the that way I don't have to what's it called? Translate it later. I'll read it for you right now. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get it. Video translation. A very interesting follow-up note. Here at Pie de Nota, we obtained an exclusive video showing the exact moment that the Mexican Army's law enforcement forces, along with the Sinaloa State Police, executed the operation intended to arrest La Perris, the former head of security for the Chapitos, who had allegedly switched sides to the Hats, although this has not been confirmed. I'm talking about the operation against George Humberto Figueroa Benitez, alias La Perris, head of security for the Chapitos. You just said that. Who, during the operation to capture him, decided to shoot at the members of the armed forces and ended up
The upper room.
in some version of the upper room somewhere. As we reveal here in some exclusive photographs published on Pie de Nota Instagram page, on Pie de Nota's Instagram page, I must warn you, those photographs are very graphic. Again, these are things that we'll only have in the Discord gore section. We're not putting this shit nowhere else. JP walks in there at his own risk. But he walks in there. Don't let him fool you. In this space, we don't usually share such graphic images. However, those images were used to, let's say, dispel the doubts of people who are learning that it was indeed La Perris. I want you to see the following video. It has no sound. So I'm going to narrate to you. Okay? But I'm not going to narrate to you during the video. We're going to watch the video. I'm going to talk my shit during the video. But we're gonna read this shit right now. Yeah, let's do this. Look, here are the law enforcement officers arriving at Sinaloa State Police patrol cars. Once again, these are exclusive images of the operation that ended La Perris' life. For people who are connected on TikTok, you can watch the video broadcast on YouTube. Army personnel arrive and several prepare to form a security cordon. If you can see on the left side of the screen, there was a man with a hammer. Then other army personnel arrived with the ladder to enter the surrounding properties. When several of the personnel approached, they arrived with the shield and the tools to open the house, while the others entered from behind with the ladder. The following unfolds. Look, the shots began from inside the house from inside the house. Yo, these people got periods where they don't belong. Stop letting AI do your translations. The house through the window and hit the truck, smashing the glass. Look at the number of shots. Several law enforcement officers managed to take cover and throw themselves to the ground, while the truck you're seeing on screen, which has a 50 cal mounted, begins to fire at the entire facade. Look at the bullets impact from a 50 cal, how powerful they can be, and the destruction they're causing too. Get the officer who's lying on the ground, who's going to break in to escape. And with those shots being fired from the truck that's recording the images I'm showing you on screen, from that truck again has a 50 cal mounted. The shots are fired at the house, ending La Perris' life. Exclusive images that we bring you here in the footnote, pie de nota, from sources directly from law enforcement. The truck is rearranging to fire more shots at the house where Perris was hiding with the truck. I don't know what the fuck Riven's is. Riven's entrance gate, and well, that's where the video we obtained exclusively ends. Again, for those who are not connected to the official broadcast on YouTube, you can go watch the video on our YouTube channel. This shit is stupid. It's exclusive information where you can see the armed forces members arriving at Perris' house, or the house where Perris was hiding in Novalato, Sinaloa, to break into the home. The operation's objective was, of course, to arrest and apprehend Perris. Sure it was. After having intelligence information that said and confirmed that Perris was indeed there. It had even been shared with law enforcement. Intelligence photographs of La Perris himself inside the house, almost in real time when the officers arrived to carry out the arrest. They were met with hammer fire, as you can see. One of them hit the state police patrol car recording the video, and the Mexican government law enforcement officers responded. La Perris was wanted by the United States, who were offering $1 million for information leading to his capture due to the high position within the Chapitos organization, in addition to being one of the last remaining members of the same criminal group. By combining this video with the images we shared on our social media of how this character was left after the operation, we can get a clearer picture of the timeline of how the authorities managed to take down this criminal, further weakening the Chapitos faction. I mean, Chapitos faction was weak without them. He flipped on them evidently. So hit the like button if you have yet to do so, though. The numbers ain't numbering. And look, let's move on to another. Now let's get back to the video. All right. Yeah, sure, they wanted to arrest him. I don't believe that shit. Not even for a little bit. Let me get this out of here.
The AI expert from Fiverr just launched our app.
The app significantly improved the site's conversion rates. And Jared, he's still waiting for that high five to this very day.
Jared got left
Una nota de seguimiento.
All right, we're going to lower this talking head. Let me run up in the chat real quick.
You don't want no problems.
That's crazy. Also said, Hump Day Live. Let's get it. Let's get it. Shout out Ivan, Primo. Shout out Al the Pal. Salutes. Hope you have a wonderful trip. We need pictures. Keep your head on the swivel. Stay safe. Primo, wasn't there an eruption at the Black Diamond Pool a couple days ago at Yellowstone? I hope your guys' trip doesn't have any hiccups on your sightings. Listen, Zoraida, that's crazy that you said that. Because it doesn't matter if they're there at Yellowstone or if I'm sitting here in Chicago. The day that motherfucker decides to blow, we're donezo. That's it, man. We out of here, boy. No games. I think it was last year. The website says the guys are still closed. Shout out Zach Leckleitner.
No mommy's wake.
Good shy in chat. Went home for a few hours. I ain't finna get caught on the wrong end of Mother Nature's wrath. Nah, chill at the crib. Get in the basement. Word going around, he already got replaced. Who got replaced, JP? La Perris? They replaced him before he was gone because he was evidently a traitor anyway. So who knows? Hit the like button. So no talk to text. So that's salutes. That 50 cal on the truck made that house Swiss cheese. Shit was like a mini tank. Yeah, That house was barely made out of cardboard. 50 cal ripping through that motherfucker. My thought was, how many civilian cribs and apartments did those 50 cal rounds rip through? They don't tell you that shit. They probably don't even have to acknowledge collateral damage, but that shit they not telling you. Hit the like button. I will put only respect on your name. Salutes. Young Jizzle was good. Someone needs to pass that Doomla around. Dr. Joom. All right, boom. So we got one shot. Hold on, let me put the one shot right here, so I could keep count of what's happening, of these L's that I'm handing out. But there's one, and that's it. One right there. That's Oso's little lonely ass shot right there. That's, you know. Shout out Dago Life. I'm back, everyone, in the hospital for a minute. I see you hit 10K. Congratulations, brother. Keep up the hard work. Salutes to Dago Life. We appreciate you. We're happy and glad and grateful that you're out of the hospital. So salutes to you. Yes, we hit 10K. So thank you for congratulating us. And thank you for helping us. We hit 10K. And, we lost a beloved member. So rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. It's been a lot going on, but welcome back. Glad to have you back. Hope everything's gravy. All good. All right, salutes. Let's get it.
Aquí en pie de nota conseguimos un video exclusivo donde se ve el momento exacto que en las fuerzas del orden del ejército mexicano junto con la policía estatal de Sinaloa ejecutaron el operativo que
It's
tenía
funny that he's wearing a hat with an asterisk on it.
Como intención de
Because I put an asterisk next to every time he says he's confirmed something. I put an asterisk next to his journalism sometimes because that should be outrageous. Let's get it.
Tener a la Perris, al 27, ex jefe de seguridad de los Chapitos, quien presuntamente habría cambiado.
Otro perdido. Shout out Chris Hernandez on the check-in as well. Saludos a todos. Another perdido. Welcome back, Chris. Good to see you.
De bando a la Malliza sin que eso haya sido confirmado. Le estoy hablando del operativo en contra de Jorge Humberto Figueroa Benítez, alias La Perris, jefe de seguridad de los Chapitos, y quien en el operativo para su captura decidió enfrentar a balazos a los elementos de las Fuerzas Armadas y terminó el siguiente.
Hablar tanta mierda, güey. That's an asterisk if you ask me. This little logo is an asterisk, bro. You played yourself.
Video no tiene sonido, entonces pues le voy a estar narrando. Mira,
just the police rolling up to the little
están
crib.
llegando las fuerzas del orden en una patrulla de la
Is it this one? It's like this little joint right here, this little red joint.
Policía Estatal de Sinaloa. De nuevo son imágenes exclusivas del operativo que terminó con la vida de La Perris.
All right, so two of them trucks went through the back right there. You know what I mean?
Para la gente que está conectada en TikTok, puede ver el video, la transmisión en YouTube. Llegan elementos del ejército, se disponen varios a hacer un cerco de seguridad. Si puede ver del lado izquierdo de la pantalla, está un hombre con un arma. Luego.
So they came deep, bro. Two of them went to the back, these two, but they gotta be people that live around here. They start ripping through this place like that. You know what I mean?
Van otros.
Gotta be hitting somebody else's crib. I think it's this little red joint, though. It's definitely this little red joint.
Elementos del ejército con una escalera.
Me, I would have been right here underneath this tarp right here, all right? If it was me, I start talking bullshit on the internet. If it was me, I'd be under this motherfucking tarp right here, all right? On some gangster shit. Hiding out, ducking, waiting for these motherfuckers to use all their 50 cal rounds. Waiting for these motherfuckers to use all of their AR rounds. And then, boom, I hop up out of there like Billy the Kid and let everybody have it in this motherfucker. No?
Era para ingresar por las propiedades aledañas. Cuando se acerca varios de los elementos con escudo y con las herramientas para abrir la casa, en lo que los demás entran por atrás.
They're all standing in front. Hey, La Perris, are you in there? Huh? Lick off a shot if you're. Oh shit! Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck are we doing?
Con la escalera se desata lo siguiente. Mire.
There you go.
Empiezan los disparos desde dentro de la casa a través de la ventana y le
Y'all see that? He started busting. Follow the smoke. Follow the smoke.
Los demás entran por atrás con la escalera.
Piu.
Se desata lo siguiente. Mire, empiezan los disparos desde dentro de la casa a través de
So he was inside, because not only did he bust at the dudes in front, he hit the car. He hit this car over here. That boy was trying to spray everything.
la ventana y le pegan a la camioneta, estrellándole un vidrio.
See,
Mira la
I'd be right here under this tarp right here, just waiting for everything to settle down. Just wait.
cantidad de disparos. Varios de los elementos de las fuerzas del orden alcanzan a resguardarse, a tirarse pecho tierra. Mientras la camioneta que usted está viendo en pantalla, que es la que tiene montada un calibre 50, comienza a disparar a toda la fachada. Mire los
God
impactos de
damn.
bala de un calibre 50, lo poderoso
So look, he busting out over here at them.
que usted está viendo en pantalla, que es la que tiene varios de los
50 starts
elementos de
ripping
las fuerzas del
through that
orden
shit. Boom,
alcanzan
boom.
a resguardarse, a tirarse pecho tierra. Mientras la camioneta que usted está viendo en pantalla, que es la que tiene montada un calibre 50, comienza a disparar a toda la fachada. Mire los impactos de bala de un calibre 50, lo poderoso que pueden ser, y la destrucción que están haciendo para lograr que el elemento que estaba tirado en el piso, que era el que iba a hacer
Bro,
el
them
ingreso,
50 cal make dust out of them bricks in that wall.
logre escapar pecho tierra, y con esos disparos que se están haciendo desde la camioneta que está grabando las imágenes que le estoy mostrando en pantalla, desde esa camioneta que tiene montada de nuevo un Barrett calibre 50, se hacen los disparos a la
Damn.
casa que terminaron con la vida
Look at
de
this shit.
Jorge
Chewed
Humberto
this whole shit
Figueroa,
up.
alias La Perris. Imágenes exclusivas que le traemos aquí en pie de nota, de
Very small
fuentes
little building, too.
directamente de las
Like a
fuerzas
garage.
del orden. Ahí se reacomoda la camioneta para hacer más disparos
So he want to get head on, but look at these, he knocking chunks out this motherfucker.
de la vivienda donde se escondía.
They
la
already
Perris.
on the roof in the
Disparos.
back here. Look.
La camioneta para el orden. Ahí se reacomoda la camioneta
Now you can see him when he pulls
para
back.
hacer más disparos en contra de
Boom, you
la
see him on the
vivienda
roof up
donde
there?
se escondía la Perris, para hacer más
They're already up
disparos
there.
en contra de la vivienda.
He
donde
trying to
se
get
escondía
through
la
this
Perris,
front door.
con la
Just put him.
camioneta
Ooh,
derriba
that's it,
el
done deal.
portón
But Buddy's already
de entrada.
sprawled out on the bed and
Y,
over
bueno,
with by
ahí
that point. You
termina
know what I
el
mean?
video que conseguimos aquí en pie de nota de manera exclusiva. De nuevo, para quienes no están conectados en la transmisión
All right, so
oficial
boom, there was that. We got to see that. How did we saw in the Discord, and I'll drop this video in the Discord for people that want to check it out in the Discord. We saw the images in the Discord of what they did to him, right? But this is the video of what went down. I'm gonna drop, even though it's not gore necessarily, it's still enter at your own risk. So I'm gonna put this in the gore section. This same video, if you want to watch it, watch the 50 cal rip through shit later. Boom, there it is. Let's get it. Glad you're out here and safe with us. There you go, life salutes. JP said, yeah, that dead Higga. Y'all gonna have to start using Higga, because we don't know if YouTube is flagging me around here. I don't know them like that, so I guess after the live covering 27 triggered something on YouTube to where it gave me a replacement of him. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. What do you mean it gave you? Word around is that he got replaced. I get, okay, that's what you're saying. You're saying they gave you the replacement videos. Yeah, he been replaced. Yeah, YouTube already pulled the plug on him. Shout out Miguel Lopez, our local Confederate, our local Mexican Confederate. We appreciate him. Salutes Miguel Lopez. Shout out Dan Sosa on the check-in. Salutes. Yeah, YouTube replaced 27 too. Absolutely, gone. Shout out Chris. The Mate. Hit that like, y'all. Salutes. Do you guys know if any cops got hit? Because when he started dumping on them, he almost got them. They were right there, though. They were right in his face. You know what I mean? They were right in his face. The curls is curling today, bro. All right? I told you, the agent said the grades pay right now. Let's see. I mean, there was one dude that was pinned down behind this mound right here, but
hacer un cerco de seguridad. Si puede ver del lado izquierdo de la pantalla, está un hombre con un arma.
I don't know if maybe I've read 1,000 times that there was a cop casualty or something, but I don't know.
Para ingresar por las propiedades aledañas.
They were right there, though, right in his face.
Varios de los elementos con escudo y con las herramientas para abrir la casa, en lo que los demás entran por atrás con la escalera, se desata lo siguiente. Mire. Empiezan los disparos desde
I mean, looks like a close call. Looks like they all got it out of there with their ass. Because this guy's not unalive. He's down bottom, spraying back. But we got Buddy up here. These guys were safe up here. So it looks like everybody made it, man. All right? Looks like everybody made it. Went out busting. I mean, didn't do him much good. All he was doing was running through animal. Took 2 murcielagos with him, allegedly. Took him with him where? Where he took him, Grease Junkies? Where he took the murcielagos at, huh? Them shits went to hell with him? God damn. Shit. Then Lamborghini's where it's at if you could take them with you. I didn't know you could do that. 27 people, 15. Math ain't math. Salutes. We catching up. 31-22. Let's get it. Shout out Grease Junkie. Salutes. Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru. Appreciate you, sir. Shout out Sid. Bobby D. Appreciate you. Looks like YouTube just sent out the notification. Hit the like button. Salutes. Primo Shy Macho Camacho. Hey, why not? Macho was a grade A classic fighter. Mexican police don't use drones yet? I'm sure they do. Maybe not at this, juncture, but I'm sure they do. With St. Peter, he took it with him with St. Peter. Yeah, that Lamborghini ain't going nowhere with him. That Lamborghini's right here somewhere. Murcielagos are special for ES operators of the Army. Oh, you saying the Army took his Murcielagos with them? I'm just saying, all I'm saying is that Perris didn't take nothing with him. He went all by his lonesome. You know what I mean? Salutes. All right, I'm going to go get my shot pretty soon. Boom, shout out Sid. He hit the like button. I appreciate you. But yeah, it looks like the cops made it. All I know is dude didn't make it. If you want to know what he looked like at the end of that, you can go check out the Discord. I'll drop the link in the chat. Let's see. Where's it at? Right here. Right, here's the Discord invite. Boom, there's the Discord invite. Make sure you do that. All right. Boom. Let's get it. Piedra Nota out of here. We'll just add that to the Perris video that I gotta make. But again, if you want to see what dude ended up like, go to the gore section in the Discord. They got something for you right there. All right. What else? What else? Let me go get my drink. Shit, I played the 50 cal shootout again while I go get my drink.
Un cerco de seguridad, si puede ver del lado izquierdo de la pantalla, está un hombre con un arma. Luego van otros elementos del ejército con una escalera para ingresar por las propiedades aledañas. Cuando se acerca varios de los elementos con escudo y con las herramientas para abrir la casa, en lo que los demás entran por atrás con la escalera, se desata lo siguiente. Mire, empiezan los disparos desde dentro de la casa a través de la ventana y le pegan a la camioneta, estrellándole un vidrio. Miren la cantidad de disparos. Varios de los elementos de las fuerzas del orden alcanzan a resguardarse, a tirarse pecho tierra. Mientras la camioneta que usted está viendo en pantalla, que es la que tiene montada un calibre 50, comienza a disparar a toda la fachada.
When it
Mire
pulled out the
los
whole bottle,
impactos de
simply
bala de un calibre 50.
for
Lo
the
poderoso
one
que puede
lonely
ser. Y la destrucción que están haciendo para
L of a
lograr
shot that
que el elemento que estaba
also
tirado en
won.
el
But
piso,
thank you for playing the
que
game.
era el que
Right?
iba a hacer el
In the name of Billy the
logra
Kid,
escapar pecho
I
tierra.
shall
Y
finish
con
the
esos
game.
disparos que se están haciendo desde la camioneta que está grabando las imágenes que le estoy mostrando en pantalla,
Right? It's kind of frozen, so I'm
desde esa
gonna give it a
camioneta
minute.
que tiene montada
Oh, no,
de nuevo
there it is.
un Barrett calibre
Look,
50, se
look,
hacen los disparos a la casa que terminaron con la vida de Jorge Humberto Figueroa, alias La Perris. Imágenes exclusivas que le traemos aquí en pie de nota.
Eso suena crazy. Y huele al diablo. Coño, carajo, puñeta,
Ahí se
motherfucker,
reacomoda
sonaba bicho.
la camioneta para hacer más disparos en contra de la
Now it's
vivienda
all frozen.
de
I
la
think I'm gonna put
Perris.
it back in the freezer because
Con la camioneta derriban el
it's just
portón
a L
de
anyway.
entrada.
Y'all holding that L.
Y bueno, ahí termina el
Boom.
video que conseguimos
Shout
aquí
out
en pie de
Oso.
nota de manera exclusiva. De nuevo,
Yeah.
para quienes no están conectados en la transmisión oficial en YouTube, puede pasar a
Uf.
ver ese video.
Eso
en
huele al
nuestro
diablo, coño. Let's see. Shout out JP. Anyone who joins the Discord, just know it's all love. But there is an unwelcoming committee as part of the initiation. Salutes to my unwelcoming committee, you know, that has up to now consisted of Zoraida and JP. But a thorough job they do. Salutes to them, all right? They come, they make the rules known, they let it be known, you know. They tell the people what they need to know. And, you know, if you're a troll or a fed, we're gonna know. We're gonna feel that shit, all right? Shout out El Cid. All right. Disclaimers everywhere. Salutes also. Cheers. What I meant was that 2 special forces operations died on the operation. Ah, okay. Shout out Grease Junkies. I thought you were saying that Perris took 2 Lamborghinis with them to the grave. That's what I got out of that shit. What you damning about? The fact that if they're feds, we gonna know. Here's that shot. Oh. Shit. Son of a bitch. God damn. With that said, whew, ha cumplido mi condena. All right. Oh, police is yelling at somebody through the speaker out there. What they yelling about? Hold on, y'all. I gotta go check this out. All right, I guess nothing. Sounded like they was yelling at somebody out there. I hear helicopters and shit. Boom. Let's get it. Shout out to the new members of the Discord, all right? We done caught some feds in there, so make sure you ain't one of them. We get you the fuck out of there, too.
Put him in a fucking bench, Mike.
We chilling. Grease Jug, why you didn't say that? Salute Grease Jug, because he does it his way, man. You do it yourself. Don't worry about it. Shy, we need your liver. We need your liver to be functional. For what? What is it functioning for again? That new member never answered me. Which one? The one that I said was a Fed? Yeah, because I think he's the Feds. Take the laptop to the window, bro. We want to see too. There's no laptop here. This is a whole fucking mothership right here. I gotta figure that out though. There is a way that Zetas switches from the desktop setup to the phone. I don't know how to do that shit. I need to figure that out. That I need to know. For moments like that where I could just take y'all with me. All right? But you nosy as shit right now, Primo. Salute. Let's see what else we got here. A human dome with message thrown in front of Culiacan Sinaloa Zoo. Los Chaperos and the Hats tit for tat war continues in the city of Culiacan. Listen, there's no lack of disposable soldiers. No lack of disposable soldiers, and I've seen them. There's a video in our Discord's gore section where they capture a bunch of dudes. They smacking them up. They're down on the pavement. They kicking them, smacking them up, threatening them. You know, they take one. They slice his back up. They're like, yo, we're going to, he's mark that one. He's the one you mark. Mark that one. They mark him. And then they just air them all out. So there's no, there's no telling. I mean, there's no lack of paper plate. Paper plate soldier out there that willing to get thrown away. The unwelcoming committee is hilarious. We don't do two welcomings. Relax. You're doing too much. The welcoming committee. No. The unwelcoming committee. Maybe you get welcome. Maybe you get unwelcome. Something's going to happen. Salutes. Shy may have sent Zaya your way to help explain the music podcast feature and maybe better understanding of this ranking system. Stop sending people my way. I know how to reach out to Zaya. Don't bother him. Salutes. What are you talking about? Shy, I may have sent Zaya your way to help explain the music podcast YouTube feature. I don't need explanation for that. I got albums on there. What are you talking about? Shout out Tim Padilla. Always on point, my dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Hit the like button. JP, what the hell you talking about, man? Huh? What was what I said? She said, do with the... yes, that one. With his cheeks. Yeah, he had a picture of his cheeks on the fucking... What's the disclaimer? Yeah, he wildin'. But yeah, no. I know about the podcast music shit. I don't know what you're talking about. You got me confused. All right, so human heads, paper plates, no different. Let's hit up this CDN-linked underground nightclub raided by ICE in South Carolina. Shout out Shannon. I was already on it on Borderland Beat, but she also dropped a link in the Discord for it. But yeah, we're gonna go through that right now. Let's get it. These guys right here, the bunch of sucios that was out there throwing pesetas at asses, right in the Bartel strip club. Immigration and Customs Enforcement. Fuck those pigs. I can't stand it. You guys are the bottom of the barrel. You ICE motherfuckers, the bottom, dirtiest piece of shit motherfuckers I've ever seen in my life. But anyways, I digress. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you meant I was going to him for him to... No, I need him to explain how to do the phone. But yeah, no, I'll holler at him about the... Yeah, if he hollers at me, I'll holler at him about the music podcast feature and all of that shit. That's just when you make your show a podcast so people can listen to it and not watch it on YouTube. But it's only a podcast on YouTube. And then when you got albums like me, they put your albums in those places. But anyways, we're boring the people with that. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Shout out to the unwelcoming committee. So that's getting it done in the Discord. All right, boom. Fuck ICE. They on some bullshit in the city. ICE could fucking eat these nuts. Immigration and Customs Enforcement assholes arrested 72 illegal aliens at a nightclub run by a suspected member of the Cartel del Noreste, Los Zetas, during an operation in the Charleston, South Carolina area over the weekend. Los Zetas, now formally recognized as Cartel del Noreste. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that personally, but I don't be giving a fuck enough to really know that. Hit the like button. was designated a terrorist organization by the Trump administration in February 2025. 2 alleged Bartel gang members and 1 person wanted by Interpol for unaliving in Honduras were among at least 80 people arrested during a weekend sting operation at an unlicensed nightclub near Charleston, South Carolina. Charleston County Code enforcement violation. I mean, this is like probably one of them little cribs because it'd be like that in the South, boy. A little house turned into a nightclub and shit. You know what I mean? What's this? Somebody left their chela right here? Ah, lo cagaron.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos.
Federal, state, and local law enforcement raided the Alamo nightclub located in an industrial area outside the town of Somerville around 3 a.m. Sunday. The club had no license to operate or to sell alcohol. About 200 people were there at the time of the raid. The investigation, dubbed Operation Last Stand, continues. Charleston County Sheriff Carl Ritchie said during a news conference Monday. Look at this beautiful motherfucker. He referred to the club scene as a Bartel after party. More than 80% of those arrested are living in the United States illegally, he said. The owner of the illegal nightclub, Benjamin Reina Flores, these fucking Floreses, boy, they be deep. These Flores lo cagan por okay. Is suspected of having ties to CNN. What's that suspected of having ties? See, that's the problem. Now everybody's a terrorist. Everybody, bro. Everybody now. Oh, they're Mexican. They have roots. Their roots is in the Bartels. It gotta be connected. No mames. Those arrested included 2 people believed to be high level. Excuse me. My bad. That smoke, boy. Those arrested included 2 people believed to be high-level Bartel members, said U.S. Department of Homeland Security agent Cartel Morant. 1 connected to Los Zetas and 1 from Tren de Aragua. Oh, no, they getting together too. Everybody is commingling. No, mames way. They're having a whole Avengers, a Voltron of Bartel influences across the world. The law enforcement agencies went in with 116 warrants for 80 people. 5 people were arrested for criminal offenses, Moran said so. What? Look, they got a glow party. It's Kelly's Barbecue, bro. Wednesday through Saturdays, 11 p.m. to, what is that, 8:30 a.m.? This is after hours. That's why. Is that what it looks like? I don't know. No, or is that 11 a.m. to... I might be wilding. Prior to the operation, Vanilla Ice received information from a source that the Alamo, an underground illegal nightclub, was the location of weapons, narcotics, and human trafficking. Oh, there was trafficking too? Everything. Just these buzzwords. Everything is the buzzwords. Everything's the same thing. Terrorism and all of that shit. The illegal club was operating inside of what was Kelly's Barbecue restaurant, seen here in 2017. Yelp photo. 10 juveniles, some as young as 13, including 1 reported as missing, as well as potential human trafficking victims were present. They were turned over. Well, if that's real, then okay, I'm with that. That's real trafficking. Now, if that's 13-year-old somebody's son, and that kid's mom's a putipuerca or a mamabicho, and the kid's stuck running around with that, and they're calling that trafficking, then you guys are just pimping this trafficking word all over the place. They were turned over to social service agencies. Come on, man. VIP room this classy? You don't want to miss out on this shit right here. Officers also seized hammers, brocane, and cash, Richie said, without giving details on the amount. One of the most high-profile arrests was of Sergio Joel Galo Baca, a Honduran illegal alien and foreign fugitive with an active Interpol red notice for unalivings in Honduras. Day in and day out, the brave men and women of Vanilla Ice are working with local law enforcement to keep American communities safe. The successful operation that took place in the Charleston area resulted in more than
70 arrests of illegal aliens, including an international unaliving suspect and the dismantling of a nightclub run by a suspected cartel member where rugs, hammers, and trafficking were taking place, said Assistant Secretary Tricia McLaughlin. Under President Trump and Secretary Noem, fugitives and lawbreakers are on notice. Leave now, or Vanilla Ice will find you and deport you. Homeland Security Investigations Charlotte led the operation with local law enforcement, which took place on June 1st. No mames, eat a dick.
No mommy's weak.
Fuck out of here. Shout out Zoraida Puti Puerca. That's a new one. No, that's a classic. But I'm glad it's new to you. Own that one. You got to use that one day. You fucking Puti Puerca. That's how it works. If ICE, they on some bullshit in the city. ICE training be like how to tackle construction worker. Now, how to kick an old lady while she's down. How to knock a young working man off of a roof. How to pick up a lady dropping her kids off at school. And smashing her windows and shit. Shout out JP. If only Jay understood that. But he dropped his Chicago car. And my apologies, JP. I thought you was talking about, you asked Zaya to come holler at me about something. But yeah, no, if he needs help, he knows he can always get at me. The ranking system's easy. The ranking system is what it is. Do we know how it works? Who the fuck knows? Who's 1, 2, and 3 right now? What's this ranking system look like? Damn, Chris Hernandez back. He's in the number 3 spot. Zorada got 225 XP points. Shannon got 100. Chris got 75. The rest of y'all is all tied up from number 4, from number 3 all the way down to number 11. All right? And I can see the Ghost Watchers on here. I can see you Ghost Watchers, so no te hagan. Ha see you motherfuckers. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. I see you Ghost Watchers. But yeah, man. Chris came in here and whooped y'all ass. I don't know how YouTube figures that shit out. They do something. All right, they do something. Shout out Mario on the check-in shot. You Dominican? No, Puerto Rican. All right, it's not con. It's pegado, carajo. Shout out Sid, Vanilla Ice. I gotta call him something. Next it'll be Italian Ice, whatever. Definitely have to. You gotta use that one. Zorada Puti Puerca, classic. You put Puti Puerca and Traga. You keep those in the same drawer. You never know where they come in handy. Hold on, let me put my que cumplí mi condena right here. Que they'll call me on it later. Wow, cumplido mi condena. All right, boom. AI probably. Ghost Watchers, te veo. Hit the like. Y'all see the Ghost watchers too? We can see some of them now. Maybe those people came in the chat and bounced. I don't know, but we can see some of them now. I think it's all of them. So shout out to y'all. What be going on in PR? Any active shit like Mexico? Oh man, that's a whole nother fucking story of its own. A whole nother fucking suciedad of its own that's happening out there. A lot of different shit, but it's no different than anywhere else. We cover Mexico here, so that's one thing, but it's foul shit happening all over the planet. Places that you fucking never imagine. Boom. So that's it. And the strippers, did the strippers get deported? Come on. Everybody needs to work. Let them ladies get paid, man. What you hating on them for? But yeah, Puerto Rico got some shit. Maybe there's some shit that I'll cover over there one day. Puerto Rico got its own problems. Oh shit. Yeah, I got some grade A shit for but if I were you, JP, I'd stay out of the what's it called today. That's just my that's just my advice to you, Brody. Stay your ass out of the gore section, cause I'm about to drop that dome in there right now. That's crazy. So La Perris ratted and switched then? That's what we're hearing. That he did it back in March. And we question whether it was him giving the information that had Ivan Archibaldo running through, what's it called? Running through tunnels and shit. Was that information given up by La Perris? Or is the Mexican government saying he did that just to create dissension in the ranks? I don't think so, because something Jay says a lot is that people take credit for their shit and they would have denied it instantaneously if the government said it. You know what I mean? So, facts. This is a corrupt world. Yeah, good versus evil. It's dangerous. Leave the feds. I mean, Ghost Watchers out of it. Leave the federales. Tengo unos gatos en los pantalones.
Tango el gato, los pantalones.
Yeah. All right. I'm in the gore section right now. I'm about to drop some shit. JP, if I were you, I wouldn't go in there, bro. If I were you, as your friend, I'm telling you, Dr. Jung, stay the fuck out of there, son. You don't want to go in there. Shit's crazy. Lo que apoyan los marranos. Chapiza, blah, blah, blah. I tell you what, everybody that makes the posters, though, you know, they leave a head there. Y'all don't ever make good posters. You know, you Bartel guys. You got horrible writing, bad script, you know what I'm saying? Bad penmanship. And y'all be like, nosotros somos los pizzas. We run this shit, but it's misspelled and shit. Like, y'all gotta relax. Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. Everyone here in Los Mochis and Culiacan says that IAG is in Costa Rica. He's been there. He's been seen there a couple of times. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. They ain't gonna send a Merc over there to get him, huh? But I don't doubt it that he's over there chilling. Has nothing to do with this war. Here's what annoys me, that y'all will sit there and put these guys on a gangster pedestal, right? Dudes that have never touched war. Because if you get to go wherever you want to go in the midst of the war and you ain't gotta have part in it, man, that sounds pretty cake to me. But y'all want to put on their gangster jersey on. Yeah, but they gangsters though. You're a dick rider.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
That's just the bottom line. See, I added that to a button. That worked out. Shout out Upper Echelon through those tunnels from hell with no air circulation. Nope. Blessings to the chat, everyone, especially my people, the usual suspects. Salutes to you, Jay. Appreciate you. Sid says, sucks for that guy. What, the guy in the Discord? We just put in the Jonathan, you've been warned. I'd stay out of the Discord if I was you, JP. Bad right there. They got bad handwriting, man. They got bad can control when they try to do the big ones that they hang off of the fucking thing. These guys are horrible. They don't know what the fuck. They got horrible, you know, it just don't look right, bro. You out of pocket. Horrible penmanship. No can control. Y'all shitting on yourselves. Right. I'm going to put them all of these images in there. I mean, one is just worse than the other. But again, they just think that I photoshopped it or something, JP. But I'd stay out of there if I was you. That's just what I'm saying, though. All right. But for everybody else that wants to see it, it's in the gore section of the Discord. And please, if you go in the Discord and you go under a different name than you are in the chat, please let us know that you're so-and-so from the chat. Because if we find out later, it's going to feel weird and we're not going to look at you the same. You know what I'm saying? We'd rather know, hey, you know, this is Sid. Sid is in the Discord under this name. Or if you can make the names the same, something. So that we know who we're talking to. You ever been to Mexico, Shy? I have. And I shall. Let's see what else. I'm going to save another one, this one here, because y'all can read what the fuck they talking about. JPEG. But the Discord link is right here for those that want to join the Discord and go in the gore section and enjoy all that nasty shit that you want. I don't want to ruin the show, but next time we have time, I want to share a big moment. No wifey is at home just yet, but that moment is coming soon. Have time. I want to share a big moment. I don't want to ruin the show. What do you mean? Share a big moment? You going to take the link and share it? You going to share it in the chat? Take the link. Share it, and then I kick you off my show. I'm not in a hurry today, and I just finished this. But I just put a dome piece in the in the Discord. I'm just chilling today. Hit the like button, y'all. All right, doing
But I
hood rat
wanted
stuff
to
for
do
my
hood
friends.
rat stuff for my friend.
How long's the twins' wives serving? They had I think it was 3 years, and I think they've done like a year and a half. But both of them are set to be home soon. I'm hoping. Barring anything crazy. Jesus Christ. All right. Boom. Upper Echelon, you can't derail the show and then tuck tail and hide. You want to do it? Do it now. Want to do it? We'll do it live. We'll do it fucking live. I can send you a picture, but I'm not home yet. No mama's way. You are the king of the first draft king, boy. El jefecito of let's do it all unplanned and wrong. 42 months? That was the sentence, right? Maybe Trump can pardon them. Call him right now, Sid. Get his ass on the line. Tell him do something. Maybe shit. Figure it out. Call your boy Trumpito. Tell him the girls ain't doing nobody no good in prison. And,
I came in like a wrecking ball.
that part was an accident. But it's because I have to learn. I'm learning how to do this over here. Hold on, I might play again. Is it? Hell no, that ain't it. That ain't it. Y'all holding L's today. Boom. Take that one out of there. Alright, boom. Nope. Turn that over. Did he waiting on his pardon? Yep. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Oh, shit. All right. We do got breaking news. All right. This is going to make some people boil from the inside out. Some people are going to be proud. Some people are going to be like indifferent. But I just want you to see what the world is. And so that you don't fool yourself into believing it's something else. Okay? Miss me with all the bullshit. All the judgment, right? Y'all come at me with the judgments. When in reality, nobody cares that y'all are mad. Nobody gives a shit. Matter of fact, they move on. The law enforcement companies move on, the criminals move on, they do their time, they come out of jail, whatever, right? But we're going to take this time, the time we have here, to acknowledge our friend Margarito Flores, Morris County Sheriff's Office Gang Intelligence Unit, in conjunction with the Mid-Atlantic Great Lakes Organized Crime Law Enforcement Network, New Jersey State Commission of Investigation, G-STEP Gang Suppression Through Educational Programs, and St. Elizabeth University Criminal Justice Police Studies Institute, Margarito Flores, in recognition for your valuable participation as a guest speaker at the New Jersey Gang Awareness and Identification Training on June 3rd and 4th, 2025, at the St. Elizabeth University, Morristown, New Jersey. Right? Shout out Upper Echelon. He said it was a big moment and it was an incredible feeling. And I share with you first. Salutes, y'all. All right? So everybody that's going to be mad and say, oh, he's a fucking snitch. He's a fucking... Listen, man. He done told y'all everything there is to tell y'all about that. He done copped to it already. Now, these police is out here recognizing him and shit. And he's out doing his thing. So don't be fooled at who you think he is and he should be doing this and he should be doing that. He on the other side of it at this point. He's made his decision. He's on the other side of it. You know what I'm saying? And he just gonna, whatever hate he got to deal with from the crime side or from the police side, he's gonna deal with it. He gonna do shit like this. You know, and he's gonna keep doing his job, and that's his job. That's his choice. That's what he chose. I mean, so don't get it twisted that he's supposed to hold to one of your codes or whatever. No, man, he didn't let it be known to you. He's okay with these badges on these papers and all of that shit, and he's proud of it, and that's his job. And he said it before: the Bartel is his enemy. So it is what it is. So congratulations to Jay Flores. And the rest of y'all can seethe, because I know y'all gonna seethe right now. And be mad. Why the police acknowledging him? Same reason you acknowledging him. He was the real deal. It really happened. He really made it through it. You know what I mean? So, miss me with the bullshit. The Bartel had a strip club out there in San Antonio in 2007. Shout out Young Jizzle. He got the Bartel strip clubs on lock. JP, I don't know what you're talking about. Shut down due to 2 unalivings in the parking lot. Yeah, that's not good for business. You heard it here first. Don't forget that. Yeah, salutes to him, man. Morris County recognized him. Police had every reason to hate him. You think they like him even after he cooperated? You seen how they treated him. You seen how they treated his family. He still go and do what he got to do. And they got to kick themselves in the ass and say, fuck. We do got to acknowledge this guy. He doing his fucking job. You know what I mean? So, there you have it. Shout out Oso. Congratulations on that bullshit. That's about right. Because we fuck with you over here. Congratulations on that bullshit. He can keep waiting. 50 Cent's going to stand and scream from the highest building and other things at his disposal to keep him from walking. I don't know, man. Thank you so much, guys. I hope it's the first of many. That boy going to be walking around here with his motherfucking badge on, his vest, right? He going to be looking at y'all talking about, I'm putting cases on all you bastards. That's what he's going to be on. There it is. I'm not saying you're doing it to please the police. I'm saying that when motherfuckers like the police could throw their hands up and give you some grace and say, all right, fuck it, it is what it is. Motherfuckers in the streets can't do it because they want to pick and choose who they mad at. Is my point. But there it is. Gang Intelligence Unit. There you go. Recuperando tu vida. And reclaiming this shit. Shah, what part you didn't understand? I can elaborate for better understanding. JP, you better tread the fuck. Now, to normal people, this sounds like he says something normal. What part didn't you understand? Like he's asking me. To me, it's like, what part didn't you understand, motherfucker? You don't get it? You know what I'm saying? I can elaborate for better understanding. That's smart. That I feel like you're not treading lightly, and I'm considering putting him in a fucking bench. I gotta go back to the chat. I don't know what was happening. Shot, I know what I saw on the screen. On what screen? Oh, you saw it in the Discord? That's your problem. I ain't had nothing to do with that. Nobody sent you over there. Nobody sent you over there. But again, salute to Jay for his certificate and his what I call it the recognition. They gave him the recognition. Salute. I heard they're gonna subpoena 50 to take the stand. Shit. Good answer. We definitely need change. That's a good soundbite. I don't know what y'all talking about. I've moved on. Let me see. I missed some shit up here. Did you ever talk about El Ponchis last month that he escaped from the high-level jail in Hermosillo? No, I didn't know. I didn't even know that happened, Mario. Did not know that happened. What happened? Where's he at? What's popping? Shout out to Pooh. Pooh, he the police, man. Fuck around and pull himself over. You think the Flores twins would have been 100% unalived if they never turned themselves in? Mario, nah, we would have been running shit. Still? Relax. So that's why he dropped the Chicago and the fitted caps for the Yankees caps. Oh, yeah, this is it. He had to trade his Chicago hat for this shit right here, JP. Sorry. All right? He had to do it. He had to do it. Nah, I didn't know Ponchis broke out of jail. I thought he had already served his time and got out. Yeah, 50's gonna keep saying, remember when he said this? Remember when he said that? Shy, when I said that, I saw the wheel and timer countdown, and then you quickly take it down. Oh, there's a delay in the chat. I'm saying it respectfully, man. All right, I'm just checking, man. Either way, I'll be wanting to put you in. I just want to motherfucker threaten you.
Put him in a fucking bench, you might.
Yeah, shout out to Ryder. Mario, drop it in the Discord if you're in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, get in the Discord. Salutes. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Congratulations to Jay on his certification. On his certificate. Let's see. The bar. No, because it's new buttons right here and all kind of new buttons and shit. You know what I mean? Why, you feeling froggish, man? You feeling froggish? He fled last month and they had every exit and entrance. Oh, I just got myself clapped. God damn. Didn't want to do that. Fuck. Remind me to cut that out. How long have we been here? An hour and 22 minutes. I definitely have to cut that out because they're going to clap me be damned. Hour and 22 minutes. I'm just going to drop that in the chat so I can screenshot it. So I can remember because it's too much shit. Damn, I shouldn't have done that. God damn. Don't look at the screen, y'all. That was photoshopped. I did that. It's AI. Diddy wishing he never talked shit to Trump. Shit on Trump, man. Ponchis was in charge of CDS security in 08 along with the Cholo Ivan. Wait, are we talking about the same person? Mario? At Ponchis, wasn't that the kid, the little kid that grew up in the game? Damn, good job. Yeah, I played myself. That's what the fuck I did. Played myself. All right, boom. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you to Sid for letting it be known as him in the Discord. I think this is Chris too, right here. But just we don't want to be foolish, and people still forget. It was a prop. Yeah. It was. I AI'd that shit. El Tubo, don't worry about it. All jokes aside, it's messed up. El Wapo's wife got like a year, while the wise got so many years. El Wapo's wife? Who's El Wapo? Oh, I got you. I'm sorry. I'm with you. JP got me fucked up today. JP definitely not feeling froggish today. All right, let me get this out of here. Listen. Let me explain something else to you. Jay Flores, right? We're gonna drop we're gonna say this shit to P too. You know what I'm saying? Don't come over here with no first draft announcement when the ladies come home. You know what I'm saying? Bro, ask me for the link. Or, as a matter of fact, you already got the link. You know what I mean? Just take the link, bro. That's it. We don't want no first draft, announcement, none of that shit. No confusion. No. No, we're in the car right now. We're not trying to hear none of that shit, man. You don't have to stay on. You just got to show face and dip off. That's enough for us, you know what I'm saying? But all of this, hey, I got an announcement to make, but I'm in the car and I'm at the gas station and I'm playing miniature golf and all this bullshit, we ain't trying to hear it, bro. We ain't trying to hear it. All right, don't worry. Take your time, El Cid, with this Discord. Discord's it's an acquired taste, something to be learned. All right, man. I'm gonna keep it moving. We did this. So I'm thinking that Ponchis is the same person though, that kid. But again, I covered so many stories I don't even remember. Let's get this shit out of here. Yeah, you saw the wheel because it's just so many buttons I'm pushing on nowadays. Yo, you playing mini golf. I'm on the golf course. You play mini golf, bro. Both their dads were cops. Shout out Mario Ramos. Did Val ever talk about what her dad thought of everything that happened in her life? Her dad was a cop, right? Vivi's dad was a cop too. From my understanding, they're two no-nonsense cops that really really don't share any part of the game, and weren't necessarily happy. But we never got into mad detail. But we've spoken about, we've touched on it. You got to go through the playlist though, Mario. Get through all of that shit. Almost all of your questions will be answered in there. No, we want to hear Val come talk some shit real quick to let us know they're home. For sure, she could talk. I'm saying I'm not putting no pressure on them to stay, but at least take the link. No first drafts. Hey, bro, I got something to say later, tomorrow. He said, okay, erase this and we will do an exclusive premiere. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Erase what? I'm not erasing shit. Who's producing this show again? Weren't you not home yet? Get back to driving, bro. Safe travels. Congratulations to you and your hard work and your accomplishment. I'm happy for you. May God bless you. If you want your Chicago card back, get some socks caps. Wow, done deal. All right, no more halfway. No. Again, they won't have to. She don't have to stay the first time. We'll stress her to come back another time. But I'm saying, no first drafts. Yes, he bitches her out every time he see her or me. Ooh, wait, what? You lost me. Oh, the dad. Yes, he bitches her out every time he sees her or me. The dad ain't going? Yeah, it be like that. Shouldn't expect him to either. While in less than a week, he trying 2 lives. You lost me. Shy, you should buy El Blog del Narco and live feed on it. I don't know what that is. Let me see. What is that? Oh, I see it. I should buy it? They should buy this fucking channel. Nah, this shit got pop-ups and booties and shit. Shout out Robert on the check-in. Shout out Robert on the check-in. All right, man. What else we gonna cover? Let's see what I got here. I still don't think the Fat Joe Jadakiss show is gonna last. Imagine the irony of the pops being no nonsense coppers and the husbands and the hubbies being them dudes. Yeah, man. The irony, ain't it? Like the mirror image, 2 separate entities. The irresistible force versus the immovable object. Right. Hopefully by Friday, the prosecution is done with Diddy. So that we can move on. For fuck's sake. El Blog del Narco was the first website where all the beheadings and all that would be shown in like 2011, 2014. I'm thinking to open a page. See, I don't know where you can. There's not a place like LiveLeak anymore where you could just go, see the rough shit, Definitely no video platform like El Tubo. I don't even know if you can get away with it on Patreon. There's my girl Shannon. Hope you're doing solid. Salute Shannon. That block is the first official narco block. The first official narco blog. Sorry, once again, humbly speaking, Robin came Saturday on your mukbang live and made us go live at night. It ain't even a week yet, and he trying for another one. What, he went live to talk about his police diploma? You gotta relax. All I said was no first drafts when the girls get home. Take the link and say what's up. That's it. All right? Don't tease us. Don't none of that shit. We ain't trying to hear none of that shit. All right, El Narco Blog. Still uploads videos today. They just don't take care of the website. It's full of pop-ups. I wonder how much traffic they get. Yeah, definitely full of pop-ups. Because I just went there, and I might have got all the viruses from that motherfucker. Let me see. I wonder how many spins they get. See, yeah, pop-ups everywhere. Relax. That's a horrible. Strong photos showing La Perris. They got federal and state officers arrested in Metro 47, Tamaulipas. When is this? June 4th. The dark story of Mario Pineda Villas. I mean, I guess nothing that we can't get nowhere else. But yeah, these pop-ups, get out of my face with that shit. Pop-ups are the death of a website. It's horrible. Horrible. If you go on videos there, it's still crazy. No shit. So they still do the rough shit on there, huh? Salutes. Alright, boom, we got that. Let's see what else we can find over here. I was looking through, you guys sent me to a dude, and I subbed up to him. What the fuck was his name? Hold on. I gotta check in my history. And I went to his channel, but he hasn't uploaded it till recently. He hadn't uploaded it in years. Casquillo. That's the dude y'all was telling me about. He got 2 new videos. One of them's too long for us. Well, it was 2 years ago, and then 4 months ago was his next upload. Then it was 2 months ago, and then 2 weeks ago. Casquillo. And y'all all gave this dude
mistaken
props.
from.
So we could check one of these out right now. I don't know if I don't think I started this on a live stream before. I was probably lit. It was probably on a wheel night. You'd be surprised who created Narco del Blog. It was a teen girl.
How do you know when it's time to end a relationship or when to really fight for it to see if there's something there?
I don't think there's.
Is that lore or legend or facts or and then what? She just
still
let
can't
it go?
find my site. Even
she just let it go. And they're like what a live leak for Real Cartels. I wonder if my dude Macho McFly gonna feel comfortable coming around Robin now. Let's see. Now you're gonna get. You know how many feds are listening to this show, JP? You think Jay Flores is the one to worry about? Shit. Wow. They're all over the place. Lista de videos. They just uploaded. Oh shit. They used to upload like crazy though, Shy. Yeah, so it was probably their go-to back then. It was World Star. Yeah, when he first uploaded, the views were low as fuck, and then he started uploading again. Oh, is that what happened? With the Casquillo guy? Yeah, he got 20,000 on this video from a couple of days ago. First comment says, bro, you treat us like a deadbeat father, only calling us once a year when you need money. We need more uploads. God damn. No mommy's weak. They're all up in your shit.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
All right, we'll take a look at his channel, though. People definitely enjoyed his shit. Let me see. Let's look at this channel. I don't know if we did this last time. Alfredito Olivas, the Cartel singer. He did this 2 months ago. He did this. The Sinaloa Cartel is finished. He did this Boss of Bosses on the Beltran Leyvas. And then 2 years ago, controversial book inspired by Bruto Bartel. Top 5 Kingpin shootouts. All this stuff is older stuff. The stories have changed dramatically and drastically since then. He got decent views on his stuff from years ago. I don't know if those views probably popped up now, like you said, more recent. But we could do this one real quick just to chill out and talk bullshit. I wonder if this is new content or if he's just re-uploading old stuff or stuff that he never uploaded. I don't know. I don't know the guy like that. Shout out Casquillo though. A lot of people sent me to this channel. We got 63,000 subs. Copy link address. Drop his channel. The Beltran video is good. Yeah. That's a long. I'd have to start the stream with that one next time. Hold on, man. I'm trying to paste this. Bow. The Polo Ochoa one good too. Paste this one. Bow. See what we got here. All of the videos of the Barbie's people unaliving were first shown and sent to Blog de Narco. Oh, his infamy. Maybe I'll find all the shit I'm looking for then there. Because I'm looking for the histories. I'm looking for people's dirty, filthy histories and the shit that they did. Shy, the block was hot last week and he came right back to the chat. The chat gonna be hot with Robin as the gang unit. Salute. Alright, let's get it. Hunters up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. Let's get it.
Pero de lo que no se ha hablado lo suficiente es del otro bando, del Cartel de Sinaloa.
This one is the Sinaloa Cartel is finished. And this is from 2 weeks ago. Now, how many developments? 2 weeks, that's good. That's good. If it's new content, it's good.
El de los chapitos, que en México tienen, pues dicen que a las fuerzas de seguridad pisándoles los talones y que en Estados Unidos están buscando negociar, dicen también,
nah,
un
but he's
acuerdo
wilding with the
de
videos.
culpabilidad. Frank Perris, el abogado del Mayo Zambada, insistió en que su cliente...
Bold 3.
This squad was involved in an earlier shootout with an enemy Maisa squad. Wait, what is this? A cartoon? What are we doing? A movie? Shout out Pure Art on the check-in. Salutes. Facts. Also, Block's always high. He'll be all right. Chapisa Hammermen are now fighting against their former partners. Commander of this squad is a former soldier who defected to La Chapisa 2 years ago. Huh. His driver is only 16. He's been with this group about a year now. I'm trying to understand what's happening here. He started as a puntero. Eventually, he began to go on missions as a sicario. He learns quick. He's already an excellent driver. Get into my voiceover mode in this bitch. Hit the like button, y'all. What is happening here? What y'all got me doing here? Commander is in constant contact with other nearby squads of hammermen. Oh, what? Am I gotta read this whole shit? Oh no, he gonna get to it. All right, he gonna get to it. What? Hold on. The commander is in constant contact with other nearby squads of hammermen and punteros. On the lookout for Maisa troops and anyone that looks like they might be working with the enemy.
This is Pod 5, the first fully immersive sleep system. Intelligent.
The squad is made up of young people, but already veterans of multiple shootouts. Culiacan is up for grabs. It all depends on who can drop the most bodies and stay one step ahead of law enforcement and the military. At stake are billions in profits for the trafficking families. It's a bad time in Sinaloa. This we know is true.
Imagine you're about to watch the latest episode of Casquillo, and all of a sudden you have a hankering for something to munch on. It's late night, but you head out with your girl to the nearest 7-Eleven. You decide to get out for the night, to grab something quick to eat, get some fresh air, etc. But it's Mexico, so you're heading out for some tortas. Riding along the streets of the city, you're deciding on what to pick up at the store. As you turn the corner, you suddenly slam on the brake. Up ahead, a massive SUV with gun turret blocks the path. A group of heavily armed gunmen stand pointing their weapons at your car. I
don't want no parts of that, bro. I want to go get my tortas and not have weapons pointed at me by soldiers. Thank you very much.
One of them signals to you to pull over to the side. With no room to quickly back out, you pull over to the side. A teenage sicario, decked out in body armor and an assault vest, walks towards you, holding a walkie-talkie in one hand with a machine gun strapped to his back. He begins to question you about your destination and affiliation to La Mayiza. You have just ran into La Chapiza. The name El Chapo's kids decided to call their faction of the former Sinaloa cartel. Their members will often use the image of a pizza slice to show what cartel they belong to. Their enemy is La Mayiza, and the boss of La Mayiza is known as El Mayito Flaco, and they use the sombrero image. El Mayito Flaco is the son of veteran trafficker El Mayo. The sicarios force you to open your Instagram and other social media apps to check if you have any affiliations to the enemy. They go to
No, mom.
No, mommy's wait.
Yo, you can't be followed. Don't follow somebody from the wrong side. They pull out your social media, bro. What? Let's see your social media. Are you wearing a cowboy hat? Are you wearing a... So let me ask y'all something. This might be a stupid question, right? I don't even know if the twin Jay can answer this question. So none of the pizza guys wear cowboy hats and shit, just when they're hanging out and shit, chilling. It's like bands, you can't wear no cowboy hats if you're a pizza guy. They done took over the cowboy hat and shit. And now and here's another thing. Those other guys ordering pizzas, or is that a no too? Like, because evidently they're checking your social media, make sure you ain't chose a side. You know what I mean? Crazy. Let's see what's going on in the chat.
You don't want no problems.
Partners only go so far. This channel is more like a history channel type stuff with background info and animated stuff. A lot of views are new views. Okay, cool. Well, good. Hopefully he starts making more videos. Got a super cinematic feel. So I can do voice acting for anime. I'm trying, bro. I'm working on it. Shout out that ninja. OKC in the house. Salutes to you, OKC. Shout out Al the Pal. They check the music list too? Stop!
No, mommy's wait.
They're all
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
That's crazy. Child soldiers, yeah. Despicable, disgusting. Ain't the only place they do it, but paper plates, disposable soldiers. Don't even listen to the songs or they'll get you. That's crazy. Cops and TJ and Rosarito be doing... Shout out Velez on the check-in out of nowhere. The cops and TJ and Rosaritos be doing this, checking your phone pictures and all. That's crazy. They be like, oh, you ordered the Canelo fight, and Canelo, he be with Peso Pluma, and Peso Pluma be with... And then it turns into a whole fucking thing. Come on, man. Don't get caught slipping with a picture of a hammer or rugs, because they'll start questioning you like a motherfucker. They got a search warrant to check them phones. They got a search warrant? I don't think they got a search warrant, papas. All right? They don't got a search warrant. Not even a little bit. You can get in trouble for the wrong music on your playlist. That's crazy. They do that because a lot of Latin American countries use a lot of texting apps like WhatsApp, Telegram, Discord, shit like that. Mines are identified with sombreros because they're more from the outside. Yeah, I get that part. But the Chapitos have always been from the main city. Towns of the main city, okay. Let's see. They checking apps though. That's crazy. Peso Pluma and Fuerza Regida got songs that are about crews from up north. You might get in trouble for having or jamming them. Crazy. They be seeing your homemade corn videos and shit. All on everybody's ass. They be like, wait a minute, why is your girl eating pizza while y'all doing this freak off shit over here, huh? There's no search warrant. TikTok, FB, WhatsApp to recruit. That's crazy. Paper plates, man. These kids don't know. Well, these kids probably know they're disposable. Let's get it.
Through your text messages, see who you follow on social media. They eventually are satisfied you don't pose any threat and let you pass. By now, a line of cars has formed behind you, waiting their turn to pass. The driver behind you wasn't so lucky. Something is found on his phone, probably a text.
Oh no! Look, no, they got him. They got him wearing his little hat. I need my Kurt Angle hat. They got him with the hat. He's popped. This guy's phone, whoever this guy is, ya lo cagaron. Right? They got him.
Message with a member of La Melliza. He is tied up, head covered, and thrown into a van and taken away for further interrogation and most likely a horrific death. In order to get the full picture, you have to go back to how this all started, back to July 2024. Even before Mayo was kidnapped, you could already sense where things were going. I put out a video a few years ago explaining why the Sinaloa cartel is finished. Back then, El Ruso began having problems with El Nini. El Nini worked for Los Chapitos, and El Ruso works for El Mayo. El Ruso looked at El Nini and Ivan as posers, not willing to head to the front line and risk their own neck. Also, Ivan didn't forget how back in 2019, when the National Guard caught Ovidio at his mansion in Culiacan, Los Mayos stayed out of the fight. They did not lend support to Los Chapitos. Both incidents created a bigger rift between the two sides. Also, you have to remember, Vicente Zambada testified against Chapo. He's a big reason why Ivan's father, Chapo, is doing life in the Colorado Supermax prison. Even so, Los Mayos still work with Ivan and his faction of the cartel. That is until that fateful day, July 25th, 2024. At first, when news broke of El Mayo arriving in the U.S. on a private plane.
Where were we, y'all? We was right here. We was right here on this setup. Talk about the unimaginable has happened. The unthinkable has happened. Oh, he turned himself in because he misses his kids. Oh, he just took a flight he's gonna have dinner with the president and go back. Oh, he's never gonna see an American prison. All of the things we heard. Oh, they did not betray him. He wasn't snatched. Jay said the first 15 minutes we was covering this shit, it looks like he got snatched. It made sense. I never thought turning himself in was even on the table.
You don't want no problems.
Shout out Split That Pie on the check-in. You should do a reaction to every single one of his videos. I've been watching them for years. So far, so good. All right, he's putting some shit in chronological order for me that I like, that I need. Look at Pure Art got his jersey on. This dude's really thorough. Good content. Good. Some people gonna say they don't got no money with them. They're gonna check your phone, see apps like Cash App or other money apps. They're gonna send money to themselves. So basically, have you a flip phone in Mexico is what you're saying. Shout out Cyril Sid. I remember that day. I couldn't believe it. Salutes. A lot of people couldn't believe it. A lot of people shit on me and talked mad shit to me about how stupid I was. And then they disappeared when he ended up in prison. They backed up in the bushes. So they got out of Dodge. All right? But it went down. And I must say, I'm surprised that the old man is about to be a year. Surprised he lasted so long.
Some speculated El Mayo turned himself in, some sort of deal between the government and El Mayo. However, the truth would soon expose the government's cover-up of the true events that went down that day. 2 weeks after landing in Texas, his lawyer released a letter written by El Mayo. The letter explains what really happened and how Mayo ended up in the hands of U.S. officials. In his own words, El Mayo describes what happened that day.
I was summoned by Joaquin Guzman Lopez to a meeting with Governor Ruben Rocha Moya and Quen Ojeda, as well as Ivan Archivaldo. The objective was to...
Oh, what happened to Quen? Oh, they told us he got smoked in a gas station, but we know that never happened. You know?
resolve a dispute that exists between the two politicians over who should lead the UAS. I arrived a little before 11 a.m. I observed a large amount of heavily armed men all around the property, but I just assumed they were Joaquin's people. We made our way inside the main house. Inside, Joaquin motioned to follow him to another room. I followed, and as soon as I put the first foot inside the room, several men jumped on me and put a hood over my head, threw me on the ground, and put me in handcuffs. I was shoved into a pickup and sped away to a nearby airfield where I was forced onto a waiting plane. Once inside the plane, Joaquin Guzman took off the hood. There were only 3 people on board, the pilot, Guzman, and me. As for Quen, he was a friend of mine for many years. Unfortunately, he was killed at the same meeting where I was kidnapped.
Remember, we read that statement from Mayo that he put out through his lawyer, where he cleared it up, and people still didn't believe it. They said, "Nah, that didn't happen." And it's like, all right, never enough evidence for a fool. All right, shout out JP. Shout, what happened to the Bartel Nut Hugger song for Pure Art? Since Pure Art is Russo'd out right now, fuck it, we got it. We'll test out the new button real quick.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
That's the Nut Hugger song right there. You know what I mean? That's the Nut Hugger song right there for Pure Art. Y el Rocha.
Oye, y el Rocha. Y el Rocha. Bueno, y el Rocha.
People who would cross their car with USA plates would take their older car, like a 2002 Yukon, thinking they safer. When they got like a 2025 Dudley at home, they say, "Let me see your insurance card," and the vehicles are gonna show. Nah, they're like, you said erase all your thing. They be like, "Let me see your iCloud." Run your iCloud. What's your name? Let me Google you. Like, you guys are tripping. Ogun has said all of this already. Absolutely, he did. Vehicles are gonna show. They're gonna make one family member stay, and that's crazy. Go get the shit and come back. Ridiculous. Shooting a tree don't move and shoot back. What happened?
You're the person with the gun, the person who would do anything to protect the ones you love. But did you know that you could go to jail?
Once En Mayo let the facts be known, everyone knew a war was coming. The Chapo's kids betrayed En Mayo by kidnapping and then handing over the cartel boss to U.S. federal agents. Ever since then, En Mayo's son, Mayito Flaco, has vowed to take revenge for the betrayal. But first, Mayito Flaco had to raise troop numbers for the war. It took at least a month to recruit new sicarios and set up alliances with other traffickers. Mayito was waiting for the right opportunity to start the war against his former allies. On September 9th,
everybody who's never been in a war in their fucking life, everybody who never sold a nickel bag in the park was saying, if they snatched him, it would have been blood in the streets already. They would have gone to war. It's like, Papa, maybe they gotta, rally the troops, get shit together. No, they're always prepared. Okay, shut up. Okay.
Was waiting for the right.
Took a month to recruit. What the fuck is you talking about?
For the betrayal. But first, Mayito Flaco had to raise troop numbers for the war. It took at least a month to recruit new sicarios and set up alliances with other traffickers. Mayito was waiting for the right opportunity to start the war against his former allies. On September 9th, he gave the order to attack. His troops went into battle with armored trucks with mounted 50 caliber machine guns. Convoys of gunmen sped into Culiacan. Various towns and cities were suddenly invaded by enemy troops looking for Chapiza members. Mayitos began targeting businesses belonging to Los Chapitos, such as their network of smoke shops all over Culiacan and Sinaloa. The weed spots provided a nice steady cash flow. Mayitos knew this and began to torch some locations. The two sides are locked in a war of annihilation where only one can remain in power. Now Culiacan is reliving the dark days of the last internal conflict between former partners. Roadblocks, disappearances, and full-on battles have brought paralyzing fear to the population, not knowing when a shootout could occur, or worse, being mistaken for a member of either group. Both have experienced fighters, access to well-supplied arsenals, which include drones and aircraft. Both have powerful allies, and the war seems to have entered a stalemate, with neither side able to destroy the other. But Mayito underestimated Chapo's kids. He assumed they would fall fast. This was La Maiza forces after all. Their troops were tearing up CJNG and Chiapas, and especially Zacatecas. But to Mayito's surprise, Ivan and his hit squads quickly organized a defense and went on the offensive. Chapo's kids had more supporters in the city than Mayito thought. They also had
Yeah, but you ain't never seen no picture, no chapito or no maito with no hammer and no vest and no none of that shit, man. You go look at the Instagram, you see Lamborghinis, little gold guns with cheeks on them and shit. You don't see this part. Where's this part at?
Has slightly more politicians and law.
That dude that betrayed them, that betrayed them and got smoked the other day, we saw him with a 50 cal in the street.
Enforcement in their pocket. At least in central Sinaloa, when compared to the south and north of the state, the Chapizo troops began flushing out cells of Maitos. So far, Maito has had a tough time defeating Chapo's disrespectful kids. El Perris 27, along with Oscar Medina Gonzalez, are the main security chiefs directing the war against Maito Flaco in Culiacan and the surrounding areas. Out of all of Ivan's commanders in the field, El Perris has the most heat on him since summer. On September 21st, 2000.
Yeah, this was the one that we saw at that apartment building.
2024, authorities came close to capturing El Perris. He was cornered in a building in Culiacan. They surprised him, but his well-trained team reacted immediately. At first he was cornered. His team took up positions around the apartment. They were going to shoot it out. After an intense shootout between El Perris gunmen and federal police, some of which was captured on video, El Perris once again managed to slip away. El Perris has been a heavy hitter since his days working for Nini. He's an ex-soldier that defected to the criminal side. After Nini was taken down, El Perris moved up and took over as boss of Los Ninis. He has since built up a network of fent labs all over Sinaloa and is a major trafficker. El Perris is known for shooting it out at every opportunity. Apparently, he surrounds himself with...
Mind you, when he did this video 2-3 weeks ago, El Perris was still alive. Right? Shout out to Pal. People think these guys are dumb. They're way smarter than people think, especially these younger ones. They know the internet and how apps work. Facts. You gotta relax, Pure. I was wondering why it was taking so long. Yeah, man. Shit don't happen the way we think. And people come and they jump in the... I'm not saying you, but people jump in the comments and they say, nah, this is what they know. You know, what do you know? You don't know. You wait like everybody else. But now they ain't worth much, JP. But people take their older cars, whether... that's between you. Shy, motion picture. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm lost. They won't show all of it. Mencho don't even show his face. You think he's out there shooting shit? Stuff changes fast.
Ex-military members. His bodyguard at work of fent labs all over Sinaloa and is a major trafficker. El Perris is known for shooting it out at every opportunity. Apparently, he surrounds himself with ex-military members. His bodyguards have proven effective at giving El Perris just...
I will say this. I didn't hear of nobody with him when they unalived him. And that whole... bunker busting shootout that they did today, shooting that 50 cal at that little building. Never heard that there was anybody else with him. They did say he was a defector and he did flip, but was he completely out of soldiers? He had no one. It was just him. Because it seemed they've only said that they smoked him. I didn't hear them say nothing about nobody else. You know? Pure Art talking his bullshit. I'm from Michoacan. I know for a fact. You don't know shit. No, mommy's wait.
Enough time to escape, whether by surprise ground assault or a helicopter chase. El Perris has so far been successful in evading law enforcement while defending Culiacan against his enemy, the same ones trying to kill him and his bosses. Other security chiefs like Gavito and Casco, the two are brothers, very tight. Gavito 80 is a boss, and his brother Casco works under his brother. Both brothers have been critical for Los Chapitos, as Casco has so far kept Maito Flaco out of Mazatlan and Concordia. But the war isn't just in one area. Cities and towns all over Sinaloa have seen battles between the two sides. In general, Los Chapitos are still holding on to Culiacan. They are entrenched in the capital city and surrounding areas. The Maiza mob have been sending hundreds of gunmen in armored SUVs and plenty of heavy-duty gun trucks with 50 cals. It's also important to note, Maito Flaco troops are also fighting for control of Zacatecas, Chiapas, and Nayarit. They may be stretched.
That's why these motherfuckers is partying so much. Puro pericasos. I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble, boy. Shit, he not in the shine box at all. That boy is in the
Then at the most of heavy-duty gun truck mob have been sending. They are entrenched in the capital city and surrounding areas. The Maiza mob have been sending hundreds of gunmen in armored SUVs and plenty of heavy-duty gun trucks with 50 cals. It's also important to note, Maito Flaco troops are also fighting for control of Zacatecas, Chiapas, and Nayarit. They may be...
Y'all sent me to the clap master over here and shit. He don't get clapped, I get clapped.
Stretched thin at the moment, they'll eventually reorganize and focus more resources in Culiacan. They want to take Mazatlan, but are having trouble gaining a strong foothold. The famed coastal
no
city
mamas, you
is in
still going, bro? This guy's a powdered donut.
Chapito's hands for now. La Mayiza has been dropping leaflets over Culiacan, exposing anyone and everyone that works.
Leaflets? That's not snitching? Huh? Maybe in America it is. Not in Mexico. Cut the bullshit. Right? Now we've seen a lot of these guys are unalive. This guy's gone. This guy's running. This guy's gone, I believe. Well, it's a whole bunch of these dudes. Camilo still going. El Alucin. Camilo's still going. That's what they call him, El Alucin. It's crazy.
La Chapiza. The leaflets expose money launderers, politicians, gunmen, and other.
No, the leaflets snitch. That's what the leaflets do. They snitch. Okay?
That are in some way involved. Warfare consists of heavily armed patrols of Chapitos searching for Mayos. Los Mayitos will kidnap Chapitos deep inside their territory. In the more rural areas, they fight with heavy machine guns, and increasingly they use drones to bomb each other. Los Chapitos have hundreds of sicarios fighting on the front line. Some are actually teenagers. Some as young as 30.
That's little kids right there.
They fight with heavy machine guns, and increasingly they use drones to bomb each other. Los Chapitos have hundreds.
That's kids right there. Disposable children. Not even soldiers at this point. I mean, they're soldiers at this point. You know, you train a kid long enough, you know. But,
you don't want no problems.
Peace on the last limb. People are wanting the municipal police to be outed from Culiacan and want the state and government police allegedly on the hat side. That's it. The hat's the police. Ah, no. Say it ain't so. They the police? Maybe his security went on a lunch break. Look, I got him.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos en la casa. Cállate, hijuepuerta.
Look, I got him. Let's see. Out of power. Unfortunately, my aunt. No, we're not gonna get into that. That's personal. A homie fan, y'all talking about the whips. Bugallos. I don't even get this one. With this, they're like a vacuum with the singing. Definitely snitching. Hella snitching. Surprised Shaila ain't up there on that list. Give it time. They found the guys false claiming, saying they scaring people, robbing them. They okay, you gotta relax. All right, but these are kids, man. This haircut might look like some shit from the Brady Bunch, but this kid will blow your shit back. Odds are that these two young men are no longer breathing. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. If anybody's feeling froggish, leap.
Hundreds of sicarios fighting on the front line. Some are actually teenagers, some as young as 13, and already battle-hardened. Everyone from regular civilians, politicians, police, local, and even YouTubers have lost their lives due to the war. YouTubers.
No, Velez, I didn't know that existed. You ever hear the audio of Perris calling for backup before he got done? Well, that was my question. He was all by his lonesome. What happened? This guy that had nobody?
Especially have become and already battle-hardened. Everyone from regular civilians, politicians, police, local, and even YouTubers have lost their lives due to the war. YouTubers especially have become high-profile targets. Some have been killed by one or the other cartel. The reasons vary, some for just shouting out the enemy on vlogs, but others are targeted for allegedly controlling money laundering operations used by Ivan Archibaldo and his brothers. People like Marquitos Toys, popular vlogger with more than 4 million followers on YouTube, among other platforms. A propaganda offensive by Mayito Flaco has scared a lot of influencers and YouTubers into relocating while the streets are active with roving death squads. Marquitos Toys has been one of those influencers that decided to move due to the chaos going on in the city. Marquitos Toys is known for showing off his extravagant lifestyle and expensive toys, but he is also an associate and friend of Ivan Archivado. It's believed he is also a money launderer working with Los Chapitos. He moved out from Culiacan a while ago, and not a minute too soon, his father's house was shot up by gunmen. No more parties in LA? Huh, it should be no more parties in Culiacan. At least not now, they aren't. Not like before. Just recently, Marquitos Toys has been dealt a heavy loss. His brother was killed by hitmen as he was leaving a restaurant in Baja.
They need to be worried about that dog, boy. The dog is the one out here tearing shit up. Did you see this dog tear some shit up, right?
Not a minute too soon, his father's house was shot up by gunmen. No more parties in LA? Huh, it should be no more parties in Culiacan. At least not now, they aren't. Not like before. Just recently, Marquitos Toys has been dealt a heavy loss. His brother was killed by hitmen as he was leaving a restaurant in Baja California. The situation has created what many analysts in Mexico refer to as a psychosis, aka PTSD, that permeates right underneath society. Constant shootouts, raids, roadblocks, and abductions have taken a toll on residents, not knowing if a quick trip to the supermarket will be your last. If you're a delivery driver, you are especially under the watchful eye of any Chapiza patrols. Hopefully, they're not coked out of their mind with an itchy trigger finger, just looking for any excuse to kill. Nightlife has been heavily affected. Most residents now head home by 8 p.m. Bars and nightclubs, especially, are extra cautious. Both sides have been busy filming gruesome torture videos of enemies tied up and then forced to say their last statements on camera before being taken apart limb by limb. Or as in a recent case, a Chapiza sicario was captured by Mayito Flaco troops, tied to a tree, and then shot with a 50 caliber Barrett rifle at close range. In this particular video, the Chapo's member, captured after a battle.
Hold the phone. I can't let this dude do me dirty. Give me a second. Just gonna scan through this, make sure he don't got no crazy. See, this is crazy. I can't show that. Okay. Alright, I know where I'm at. He's got AI working overtime on these images though. Salutes to him.
Battle with Mayito's troops, makes his last troops, tied to a tree, and then shot with a 50 caliber Barrett rifle at close range. In this particular video, the Chapo's member, captured after a battle with Mayito's troops, makes his last appearance alive. The man known as Ivan, with a look of defeat and acceptance of his fate, visibly injured with a large wound on his forehead, begins to answer questions. Ultimately, the sicario's fate was sealed the moment Los Mayos got their hands on him. A few days later, his body was found in a desolate field somewhere near El Carrizalejo, Sinaloa. It's all part of their efforts to terrorize Los Mayos. They'll make sure the public finds out what becomes of the enemy. Once captured alive, hitmen have a 50-50 chance of ending up the latest viral video. Los Chapos are responsible for some of the most viral atrocities. One of the security chiefs, El Gavilan, who actually has a corrido based on his life, kidnapped supposed Mayo members and then tortured them and finally took them out of their misery. The bodies were dumped in a dramatic fashion. Police found a van stuffed with the deceased. On the side, written in large black spray painted letters, the words, "Welcome to Culiacan." Another incident was his photo, black spray painted letters.
No can control, just bad penmanship, man. You know, make that shit nice, man.
The words, "Welcome to Culiacan." Another incident was his photo of alleged Mayos captured and eliminated by Chapitos gunmen. Another incident was his photo of alleged Mayos captured and eliminated by Chapitos gunmen. They infiltrated into Sinaloa but were captured. Chapitos gunmen arranged the bodies in a sitting pose, leaning against a wall, all wearing sombreros, a symbol used by Los Mayos. The photo of the bodies, propped up with giant sombreros, shot across Mexico and the world, highlighting the increasing violence between former partners and even family. Some small-time criminals have used the chaos to take advantage and loot businesses, but overall looting has not been a huge problem. Some cases of mass looting have happened before, but for the most part, the cartel's punishment for any looters caught is enough to deter most criminals from breaking into stores. The war has split certain trafficking families. Some, like the Avendaños, are mostly working with La Chapiza, but they also have members working with Mayito Flaco. They ride around in SUVs with the number 3 painted on the sides. Even corrido stars are taking sides apparently. Peso Pluma, known for viral hits like Ella Baila Sola and Lady Gaga, was forced to take a side. He is close.
Who cares about a side between two oppressive dictators? I don't give a fuck about no side.
Aligned with Chapo's kids, and now has to use heavy security in Mexico since he has appeared in narco leaflets that have been thrown all over Culiacan by Mayito's planes. And since
Come on, man. Snitching right there.
Artists have a history of ending up riddled with lead. He moves with extra caution. The authorities have taken a peculiar approach to the warfare erupting on the streets of the state capital, which by now is known the world over for the strong grip the Sinaloa cartel has on the city. It seemed early on federal police and army troops were told to hold back and let the cartel armies destroy each other. Federal convoys patrol the city, but somehow the Sicario units still manage to avoid detection. Somehow they are still able to strike at their enemy. La Mayiza has been recruiting heavily in the rural areas of Durango, one of their major strongholds. A major reason for Los Mayos' ability to survive is the support from the Cabrera family. This group has grown rapidly, and it was this group in particular that continues to provide troops and money for the war against Los Chapitos. The Cabrera family controls most of Durango, a state that sits right next to Sinaloa, and which also has a long history of drug trafficking. Los Cabrera operate under the Mayo flag and have only grown stronger in the last 5 years. They have provided a critical number of troops to help Mayito Flaco in all his wars in the South and Pacific Coast battles. It seems Los Chapitos have taken big losses more than La Mayiza. Most recently, they lost El Güerito, the boss of Los Chimales, one of Los Chapitos' most important enforcement groups. Although they currently hold Culiacan, many residents can't stand Los Chapitos, and Ivan can be a prick with some of the backcountry people. Ivan is part of the new generation of narcos, unlike their fathers, who grew up extremely poor in tiny mountain towns. Ivan and his brothers grew up with money throughout their lives. The empire was ultimately handed down to them, whereas Chapo had to piece it together brick by brick. Some people view Los Chapitos as pampered brats who have let their power go to their heads. Ivan Archibaldo did, however, spend time in prison. By all accounts, it was a hellish experience for him. As head of Los Chapitos, Ivan is a paranoid boss, with good reason. He rarely sleeps.
Yeah, it's because of the brocaine. Motherfuckers just all over the place, man.
At night. He's a night owl. Stays up long into the sunrise, sometimes watching episodes of Game of Thrones, fearing a surprise raid in the middle of
What? He's up in the middle of the night, Perikiki, watching fucking Daenerys, queen of the fucking dragons.
Paranoid boss, with good reason. He rarely sleeps at night. He's a night owl. Stays up long into the sunrise, sometimes watching episodes of Game of Thrones. Fearing a surprise raid in the middle of the night, he'll usually go to sleep around morning. Special Forces troops have been close to capturing Ivan on several occasions. On February 8th, he was hiding out in Jesus Maria, the same town his brother Ovidio was captured back in 2023. He figured no one would think he'd go back to the same spot. The government, however, was tracking him. With assistance from the US, they launched a surprise raid with helicopters. Fortunately for Ivan, his security team kept the soldiers at bay just long enough for Ivan to escape by using underground tunnels. After a hike through the tunnel system, he emerged from a cave in the mountains. From there, he escaped deeper into the woods, and eventually the trail went cold again. For now, he leaves the day-to-day operations for his younger brother Alfredo. People describe him as reserved, but not at all humble. He tends to become...
Where's Alfredo, man?
For his younger brother Alfredo. People describe him as reserved, but not at all humble. He tends to become violent when he's drunk, once having killed someone while waving a pistol at a party. Even though his own father has famously let it be known he comes from a humble background from the mountain village of La Tuna and cultivated an image of remaining a humble farmer, Ivan does the opposite. He loves to flaunt his wealth. And if that wasn't bad enough, he's also known to rob big shipments. He's stolen entire ships filled with coke, submarines, planes. Ivan has no problem screwing over some of his Colombian suppliers. The US keeps hitting Los Chapitos' money laundering network by sanctioning certain Mexican citizens, banning them from having any financial transactions between them.
Listen, we're seeing all of this shit happening. Musicians, whoever, anybody that's got skin in the game, they're on their ass, right?
You don't want no problems.
Let's see what's this top three looking like. JP in 3, Shannon in 2, Zoraida in 1. Listen, Zoraida so far in the lead, JP, that there he is, 298, boy. We ain't seen 298 some day. We about to put an APB out on you. We thought you got trapped in some cheeks somewhere, and we wasn't, had to look for you. Shout out Sid. He said, "Be careful, Shy. Shy is straight. Shy is always careful." Let's see what we got here. Dudes sleeping with their hats. The dudes sleeping with their hats to cover the sun from the sunshine. Yeah, them dudes. I was surprised he didn't have that blurred out in the video. Yeah, we can't do that. I'm gonna drop it in the Discord though. #1 crown always been between the ladies. I was blessed. Y'all slept early. Fortunately, I don't think Chuy Montana picked a side, and it seemed like he was innocently unalive, but I don't know his discography like that. I mean, picked a side or didn't pick a side, I don't think that had anything to do with what happened to him. I think some hating ass bitch shit had to do with him. You know what I'm saying? Excuse the chair, y'all. Somebody asked if I pooted the other day. It's the chair, man. The chair's squeaky. I gotta oil this bitch up. Shout out Velez, Nepo babies, facts. Yeah, he Game of Thrones in it. Yeah, he was on that A1 fish scale. Puro, man. Anyone caught them brick by bricks? All puns intended. I ain't seen him. All I know is I want these brown Amamanier Jordan 4s, and there's also the other brown one that carved stone. And salutes to Nike and Jordan Brand for bringing the Nike Air back to the back of Jordan 4s. Thank you. Enough with the bullshit. I read all the Game of Thrones books. Salutes. Sweating his ass off watching Game of Thrones. Hoping the massive drops. They just found that group of 5 musicians unalive. JP wants me to talk about that. I will talk about that. Let me get to that. Everyone in the game is expendable. Paper plates, Shannon, and forks. The audio of Perris before he got unalived is legit. He didn't say no me dejen solo though. You can compare that voice with another audio he made while with Nini dissing him. Shout out Jose Amado. Do you know where I can find it? Is it on YouTube? Man, you ain't wrong about the cheeks. We thought we lost you to the cheeks, man. It was a whole bunch of birthdays. People getting lost to the cheeks and shit. Get you the Mexican Jordans. There's many Mexican Jordans. I post about them often. We spinning tonight. We spun already, man. I threw some L's out there, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I added some shit to the wheel though. All right? There's new additions to the wheel. All right, we put a Gorilla Bong rip on there. But we just going to call it Gorilla Bongage. We got a code word everything around here. Gorilla Bongage. And I added gummies on there. And I added a skip a turn in the water on there. All right? Let's get it.
Them and any US citizens, including US banks. So far, Los Chapitos have been able to keep troop levels high, at the same time continuing to traffic coke and massive amounts of fentanyl, alongside their reliable marijuana. However, apparently the hits from law enforcement and their enemies have possibly affected their flow of money. At one point, Ivan sent word to some of his gunmen that he wouldn't be able to pay them for a certain amount of weeks.
I'm sure something gotta be hurting. Everybody can't be walking through this war and everybody's pockets is straight and we're winning and everybody's no. Something has to have business left and sideways, all right? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
It resulted in some of his gunmen robbing and extorting civilians. Mayito Flaco has a lot of help from the army and federal officials. They target Chapito safe houses and are doing some of the dirty work for Mayito Flaco. On the other hand, people like Omar Harfouk, the Secretary of Security for the entire country, is Chapitos 100%. Mayito Flaco has people like El Meño and Los Rusos, the group led by El Ruso, who was sent away by El Mayo back in 2019 after the confrontation with El Nini. The other armed group causing problems for Los Chapitos has a peculiar name. They go by the Rugrats, and they actually use an image of Chucky Finster with cowboy hat as their symbol. The Rugrats are one of the main groups fighting Los Chapitos.
Who's Chucky Finster?
Within the Mayito with cowboy name. They go by the Rugrats, and they actually use an image of Chucky Finster with cowboy name. That
makes sense. That makes sense because the AI put a character on one of the videos that I was doing. It put a character in the background from a cartoon. I said, what's that character doing there? Maybe that's why it did that. The Rugrats and shit.
The other armed group causing problems for Los Chapitos has a peculiar name. They go by the Rugrats, and they actually use an image of Chucky Finster with cowboy hat as their symbol. The Rugrats are one of the main groups fighting Los Chapitos within the Mayito Flaco organization. Los Rugrats are responsible for moving a huge amount of fentanyl. They control various labs that pump large quantities. Some say this group alone is trafficking more fent than all of Los Chapitos. The infighting has begun to erode some of their operations. Over the past few months, the US and Mexico have been able to intercept far more cocaine ships and submarines in the middle of the ocean. Each side is dropping dime on enemy shipments, trying to disrupt each other's.
They're dropping dime. You hear what he said?
US and Mexico have been able to intercept far more cocaine ships and submarines in the middle of the ocean. Each side is dropping dime on enemy shipments, trying.
No, mommy's wait. The motherfuckers is dropping dimes. So everybody that's snitch this, snitch that.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Fucking shine box.
To disrupt each other's supply chain. Maito's main strategy at the moment is to heat up the plaza. In other words, cause so much violence and chaos that the city gets flooded with troops and National Guard, some of which are working for Maito Flaco. He's following a scorched earth policy, since Los Chapitos own or somehow benefit from multiple legit businesses from restaurants, malls, residential business, weed shops, warehouses, and entertainment venues all over the city. Aside from the confiscation of product and all the violence, what has really put a spotlight on the cartel problem, what really brought the hammer down, was the whole addiction problem inside the US. Go to any large city and you're bound to stumble onto a section where people addicted to fentanyl live and shoot up. The Kensington neighborhood in Philadelphia has become a glaring example of the crisis.
Bro, have y'all ever seen that Kensington live feed? Kensington, Philadelphia is jeez Louise. Boy.
What really brought the hammer down was the whole addiction problem inside the US. Go to any large city and you're bound to stumble onto a section where people addicted to fentanyl live and shoot up. The Kensington neighborhood in Philadelphia has become a glaring example of the crisis raging through so many American communities, both large and small, from New York City to Chicago to small towns all across the country. The Mexican cartels have become the #1 suppliers of the drug tearing America apart. The US had enough with the flood of fentanyl crossing over on a daily basis and the inability of the Mexican government to clamp down on some of the more violent groups in the country. That is why in February 2025, the US government officially designated several Mexican trafficking organizations as foreign terrorists. Los Chapitos, Maito Flaco, and most other trafficking organizations are involved in the production and sale of fentanyl, but it is primarily the groups from Sinaloa that are pushing the most amount into the US. After hundreds of thousands of deaths related to the fentanyl smuggled from Mexico, the US has floated several ideas on how to deal with the problem. Everything from airstrikes on suspected cartel labs to possible raids involving special forces with the aim of killing or capturing high-level targets and the most violent plaza bosses. In a recent gesture towards the US, more than 24 cartel leaders being held in Mexican prisons were suddenly extradited to the US, where they will have an
They weren't extradited, they were expelled. Right? They were expulsated. Whatever the fuck 8 different words they said about it.
extremely difficult time running their business from a max prison. All things considered, Los Chapitos will eventually get picked up by special forces, either due to loss of experienced security chiefs or betrayal. There is word around town that Los Chapitos aren't able to extort like before. They still function, but with each passing month of violence, the trafficking families allied with Los Chapitos are hearing more and more talk about switching sides. Ivan has gained a reputation for underhanded business practices, like not paying back money he owes, extorting even legit business owners, and also his high
Where's all the people that go in my comments and say, oh, the twins never used to pay people back and all this shit? Everybody's doing all of the things you people are complaining about. You know, malapagas, betrayal, snitching, dropping dimes, you get a leaflet dropped on your ass with your face on it. Get the fuck out of here.
Taxes on independent traffickers. Ivan has few remaining allies. His forces have taken hits, and the main reason they haven't been thrown out of Culiacan is due to the state cops, National Guard units, and even some Marine and Army officers under their control. Another possible outcome could be Ivan agreeing to some sort of deal with the US, just like his half-brother Joaquin. Although very unlikely, it is a possibility. But for now, the war continues.
I'm surprised he didn't get into the whole CJ&G pizza situation, them coming together and forming Voltron, shit like that. You know what I mean? Boom. Loose. Let me go to the chat real quick. All right. Boom. Shout out Velez. Got audio. All right. Before we do that, I'm gonna do this. Boom. Bow. Alright. I'm gonna go back here. No. Fuck. I ruined it. Bow. The wheel is up. Right? The wheel is up. $10 through Power Chat, Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. 3 spin limit. $13 through Super Chat. 3 spin limit. We got new things added to the spin. We'll get these this 5 minutes done. I use this 5 minutes to go run and have a bathroom break. And then we'll move on to the audio. I'd like to hear the audio of it. El Perris. This is not a drill. This is not a drill, right? And make sure you get in within the timer. Make sure that you're, I got to stop giving you guys so much grace. You be like, I was behind on the playback or the delay. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit, man. Right? I ain't trying to hear none of that shit, man. Right? Everything is everything. Again, the link for the Power Chat is at the top of the live chat, and it is also in the description. $10 through Power Chat, $10 through Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, $13 through Super Chat, which is the YouTube function. Because YouTube, El Avengers, this is not a drill. Let me go through the chat real quick and see what's popping up in here. We got the link. Shout out.
Velez sent $10.
Shout out Velez, good for a spin. Salutes to you, sir. Right? Shout out 298 in the background on the Venmo for the 3 spins. Appreciate you, sir. Luis Chaparro has this. I don't know if it's really him, though. Ya llegó el que faltaba, el perdido. 298 Sosa. Haven't heard the other audio, but it doesn't sound like a Sinaloa accent. Once y'all start doing that shit, once you start doing but he sounds like he's from Mochis, and he sounds like he's from over here, and he sounds like he's from Culiacan, and he sounds like he's from Michoacan. Miss me with the accents too much. I can't keep up. Shout out JP. Shout out. People are upset with the Nike Air on Jordans, especially with the upcoming undefeated. Here's the problem. Also want to
Old Soul sent $20.
He want to test his strength again today because he was holding that one L. You know what I mean? Give it another shot. Shout out Old Soul, quietly listening in the background. Here's the problem, JP. They never should have put the Jordan symbol on the back of Jordans. Right? It should always been the Nike Air, the same way it was at the beginning. Then they changed it. Then they made shoes like the Undefeateds. And the original Undefeated, the OG, comes with the Jumpman on the back. So, of course, the people who Jumpman is their OG is going to want that. Me? Listen, I don't need the OG Undefeated. Fix them. Throw that Nike Air on the back. I'm straight. I'll take it. Miss me with the shit that's in fucking Perfect Pairs collection or Mayors. I don't give a shit. Throw that Nike Air on the back of them Undefeateds. Run me a pair right now. Hurry up. That link is the Perris audio. Salutes. Not everyone from Sinaloa has the same accent. That's war. They got to stop each other from funding the war. I can't take anyone with a fucking Road Rack logo. Might as well unalive me from laughing my ass off. Let's see. Yes, zombies are real. Kensington's crazy. There's also Chucky's group from CDN. They use Chucky. 298, the wheel went up. The timer counting down, but it was an accidental button push. Come on, man. It happens. Back up. Let's say you said Chapa Zetas. Anyone in the chat trying to do a good thing, if you got money to spend, hit up the Power Chat of the Venmo. Salutes. Definitely listening while I drive back home. Not only listening, planning. Put Ernini y Perris burlándose de mini.
Jonathan Pantria sent $20. We in this. F them Bartles and Bartel nut huggers. 100
shit.
emoji.
Shout out JP. We in this. F them Bartels and Bartel nut huggers. I was gonna hit you with the song, but I can't do it while the shit's counting down. So countdown's down. Shout out to JP for his 2 spins. Damn, we got a lot of spins to do. Hopefully I got some luck on my side today, because that's not looking good. That was a long-ass 5 minutes. Oh, shout out Out of Pal. He said 6 rings. Yeah, I ain't mad at nobody that wears 6 rings. I ain't mad at nobody that wear A6 or anything that they can get their hands on. You know what I'm saying? For me, throw my Nike Air on the back of my shit and let me get back to my business. Put the Ernini y Perris burlándose del mini league short. First voices of Ernini, second is Perris. And they were all buddy-buddy, right? And then, What happened? One went to jail. The other one abandoned the team. Yes, no texting and driving, please, people. Yes, I agree. Also, he has ways. He got, All right, the bar's closed. The bar's officially closed. Cerrado. Close this shit. Where is it? I lost it. Close that wheel. Close this wheel. And hit this for all JP's, what do you call them? The cartel, nut huggers.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
There you go. All right, boom. Ooh, I could turn it off right there. Perfect. All right. Bar's closed. We about to run those spins. I was supposed to go take my break. You really want to hear some funny audio? Listen to it. And then we'll get through the audio right now. How long is that audio? I don't want it to be too long. But here, I'll play this one time while I run and take this break so that I can come back and
Palabras, la última llamada de auxilio de Jorge Humberto Figueroa Benítez, alias La Perris, jefe de seguridad de los Chapitos, quien además presuntamente habría cambiado de bando antes de ser asesinado. El periodista Alejandro Domínguez dio a conocer el siguiente audio, donde La Perris pide esfuerzos a sus sicarios antes de ser abatido. Quiero que escuche los últimos minutos de La Perris.
Mi compa 37, adelante, oiga, denme la ubicación exacta para caerle ahí con la plebada. 37, güey, no me dejes, güey. Negativo, jefe. Aquí le vamos. 37, güey, a la vuelta, verga. ¿A qué altura están? Aquí andamos, varias unidades. Verga, ¿qué tienes miedo, qué, verga? Que pinches soldados aquí andan ya, la verga. Órale, verga, arrímese, verga, no que muy vergas, órale.
Pues ahí está escuchando usted la lealtad de estos individuos, hablando mucho de pura gente de X o Y bando, pero cuando las cartas están sobre la mesa, se dejan morir para salvar sus propios pellejos. La Perris, el 27, fue abatido en Abolato, Sinaloa, tras un enfrentamiento entre su gente y fuerzas especiales del ejército mexicano. Con su muerte, cayó otra importante pieza para los Chapitos, quienes, a pesar de que les va muy bien con la Fiscalía de los Estados Unidos, parecen ir perdiendo la guerra contra los Max por el control del cártel de Sinaloa en territorio mexicano. Y mire, así fueron las últimas palabras, la última llamada de auxilio de Jorge Humberto Figueroa Benítez, alias La Perris, jefe de seguridad de los Chapitos, quien además presuntamente habría cambiado de bando antes de ser asesinado. El periodista Alejandro Domínguez dio a conocer el siguiente audio, donde La Perris pide esfuerzos a sus sicarios antes de ser abatido. Quiero que escuche los últimos minutos de La Perris.
Mi compa 37, adelante, oiga, denme la ubicación exacta para caerle ahí con la plebada. 37, güey, no me dejes, güey. Negativo, jefe. Aquí le vamos. 37, güey, a la vuelta, verga. ¿A qué altura están? Aquí andamos, varias unidades. Verga, ¿qué tienes miedo, qué, verga? Que pinches soldados aquí andan ya, la verga. Órale, verga, arrímese, verga, no.
Come on, man. It's the end of your life. You got time for screaming that many vergas in the sentence that you throwing? Come get me, bitch. Fuck. And which one is which? What are we talking about here, man?
Que muy vergas, órale.
Pues ahí está escuchando usted la lealtad.
I think the scared one probably sounds like the Perris dude.
De estos individuos, hablando mucho de pura gente de X o Y bando, pero cuando las cartas están sobre la mesa, se dejan morir para salvar sus propios pellejos. La Perris, el 27, fue abatido en Abolato, Sinaloa, tras un enfrentamiento entre su gente y fuerzas especiales del ejército mexicano. Con su muerte, cayó otra importante pieza para los Chapitos, quienes, a pesar de que les va muy bien con la Fiscalía de los Estados Unidos, parecen ir perdiendo la guerra contra los Max por el control del cártel de Sinaloa en territorio mexicano.
One more time, bro. Did he say that? Por favor, no me dejen? I didn't see that shit. Hold on. I didn't hear it. I was too busy clowning the fucking... Hit that like button if you haven't already. Please do. Shaw, you heard NY? No, I didn't. You appreciated putting in that word salutes. There's audio of Betty telling Nene, I know somewhere deep down in my heart, I still love you. And then he says, listen, man. I think these dudes is, a lot of these dudes is, and they probably not closeted. You just don't know about it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Let's get it. I want to hear this.
Mire, así fueron las últimas palabras, la última llamada de auxilio de Jorge Humberto Figueroa Benítez, alias La Perris, jefe de seguridad de los Chapitos, quien además presuntamente habría cambiado de bando antes de ser asesinado. El periodista Alejandro Domínguez dio a conocer el siguiente audio donde La Perris pide esfuerzos a sus sicarios antes de ser abatido. Quiero que escuche los últimos minutos de La Perris.
Mi compa 37.
37, so it's 27 talking to 37. JP said he ain't say it, but he probably thought it. Probably didn't think shit. He thought that shit for a fact. There's no way he didn't think of that shit.
Delante, una deme la ubicación exacta para caerle ahí con la plebada. Güey, no me dejes, güey.
So the guy said, man, the buddy don't let me go, bro. I can't come get you, dog.
Negativo, jefe. Allá le vamos. Güey, a la vuelta, verga.
He said on the way back, bro, we come get you on the way back. I'm making up my own translation, but I'm thinking that's what he said.
Aquí andamos varias unidades. ¿Qué tienes miedo? ¿Qué, verga? Que pinches soldados aquí andan ya, la verga. Órale, verga, arrímese, verga, no que muy vergas, órale.
Pues ahí está, escuchando.
I don't know, y'all explain that shit to me. That shit sounded like a bunch of bullshit. Bunch of vergas. Just throwing dicks at them all over the place. Shout out 298. All right, let's get to spinning this fucking wheel. Who's up first? No. Velez is up first. Velez, we spinning or we shooting? You let me know. Let's get it. We'll move on to the next thing. There's a lot of spins right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spins. 8 spins. Let's make them snappy. We shooting from the hip or we shuffling this shit? He asking him if he's scared. Yeah, did he tell him like, hey man, don't be a bitch. Motherfucker, I'm here by myself. I'm calling you for help. Why? How am I a bitch? What are we talking about here? Let's get it. Did anyone go claim the body from the morgue yet? I know have been days and one person claimed, and no one claimed it or one claimed it. I think they weren't going to release it though. For however long, I don't know. They're going to wonder who's coming to get them. The word got over and over and over again. Mike Epps, like 23. Like 27, 37, 47, 57. What the fuck? What are we doing, Velez? We spinning? And everybody else, also, you up next. 298, JP, let me know if we're spinning or we're shuffling. If we're shuffling, give me a number. If we're spinning, let me know. For all you spin 5 for JP. Okay. According, if you permit, Thanos, yes. We'll adjust accordingly if you permit. You got to be fast. You got to be quicker than me asking you if you want to change it. Otherwise, I'm gonna shuffle it 5 times. You know what I mean? So, let it be known. What's Velez talking about? Shout out Eddie Jimenez on the check-in. Salutes. Let me know what we doing. Velez on. They usually do release the body as soon as someone claims it. Yeah, I don't know what the problem was with them. They wanted to make sure they knew it was him. All right, Velez, I'm about to make an executive decision for you. I think you're a little behind on the stream, and I'm going to spin. Your spin. The word Redgar for Mexican has different meanings. Yeah, he used all of them at the same time, right? That's why I didn't know what the fuck was going on. He was like, verga. He's like, no, verga. It's all fucked up. They was just responding it back to each other and shit. Crazy. Hit the like button, y'all. All right, Velez, ya se pasó Velez. So matter of fact, I'm gonna give it some shuffles. Just a random amount of shuffles. This is Velez spin. Let's get it.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go! Get your hands up! Get your hands up!
Oh, stop. Son of a bitch. God damn. All right, Velez hit your boy in the head already. Son of a bitch. I didn't see that one coming. All right, let's get it. All right, so there goes salutes to Velez for playing the game. He catches a W. Just a small, tiny W. Not the overall W, but he got it. 298 says spin. So we'll get to yours in a bit. Oh, the hiccups already? Stop. All right, shout out Oso. I'm not even going to ask Oso. I'm just going to spin. Because he's traveling. And I don't know what the fuck he's doing. The word of God making a difference. Salute Eddie. Just Mr. Will. No, Eddie don't play the wheel. Salute. None of that half cup either. Back the fuck up. What do you mean? Put the double, pour the double all in one. First of all, Albert, you don't call no fucking shots here, Papa. What are you talking about? None of that half cup either. Fuck out of here. Who are you talking to? Okay? You have yet to play the game. I'm going to keep it a buck. My moms will hear me swearing English and trip, but if I say Vedgar Mamas, it's a new level. You in trouble. The one shot of Henny, one shot of Hypnotic. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go run to the store right now, Velez, and get some fucking Hypnotic. I'm going to have to go to the gutterest of gutter spots because that's all that's left that got that motherfucker. All right, salutes. All right, boom. I'm going to shuffle this up for Oso. For his first spin, we're going with Oso. Oso said 5. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get it.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go. Get your hands up.
God damn. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. God damn. That's not good. This is not turning out well right here. All right? Why it's not rigged now, motherfuckers? This is not looking good for me right now. My English is not going to be too good looking by the end of this shit. Son of a bitch. All right? Shit. All right? You got a hot hand. I'm going to shuffle them 5 again. Let's get it. Son of a fuck. God damn. Oh, hydration, please. Thank you. Shit. All right, we got water right there. Gotta stay hydrated. I don't want to be here all day. Shit. So what is that, 4? So 2 doubles. 1, 2, 3. Can I get a beer? We gotta. All right, so Oso's done. Oso's done. Hey, shout out Adrian. Shout out, you got this. I definitely got it. Did I want it? I don't know if I wanted it like that, but I definitely got it, all right? All right, now we're going to go to Velez's 3, all right? We're going to Velez's 3. And Velez, I believe, says spin that shit. All right? Let me see. I mean, not Velez, 298. 298 says spin that shit, so we're going to spin. Here we go. First spin for 298.
Let's go. Get your hands up. 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 Get your hands up.
Skip a turn on the first spin. Skip a turn on the first spin for 298. Salutes. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Skip a turn, all right? Next one. We're not going to shuffle shit. We just going to keep on spinning. Here we go. Next one. Let's get it. Oh, the hydration. It's 298 that's holding the L's today. Everybody else is winning. Should I start hydrating with the H2O? And look at JP. JP over there trying to talk about, but Adrian, you're in the Ill Avenger. No, he don't. Somebody got to be like, hey, we don't want to see Thanos fall apart. All right, got to stay hydrated, man. Need that water, right? Skip a turn and water for 298 so far, right? Skip a turn and water, right? This wheel acting like we didn't put new shit on it today. You know what I mean? All right, we got the last spin for 298. 298 not going to be happy about this. He's not going to be happy about this, man. Not going to be happy about this. Let's get it. We straight to spin. Here we go. And this is the third one. Oh, no. 298 get nothing. Let him get a beer. 298 with the L of all L's. And I think this is the second L of all L's you took. I don't know what you got last time. But you did keep me hydrated. You got 2 skipper turns and you kept me hydrated. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? My mother appreciates you for making sure that my kidneys is good with the water. So salutes. You know what I mean? You know, shout out Jonathan. He said earlier I was a good friend. He said we need to look out for your liver. Indeed, you did say that. You did say that. All right. Now Adrian's saying that, and you judging the man. All right, no mamas.
No mommy's weak.
All right, let's get it. Shout out 298, bro. I appreciate you playing the game. You're a good sport. You can say it's rigged. Say it all over the chat. Don't worry about it. It's my place to remind everybody that it's not. All right, but salutes. All right, now we're gonna go to JP spins. JP, you said 5s, right? 5s. Let me go back and make sure. I don't want no discrepancies around here. Let's see. There need to be a sandwich on this motherfucker. Okay, JP said 5 for me, and I'll adjust if I have to. Okay. 298. Hold them L's. Who took W's today? To me, the only one that really got a W today was Velez so far. Also got a W and an L, I think. All right, we shuffling 5 for JP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get it. Oh, JP holding the L too? But damn, I want a beer. Can I get a beer out of motherfucker today? God damn. All right, you skip a turn right there, JP. You got your second spin. Are you adjusting accordingly, or what are we doing here? What are you doing? Adjust accordingly? You let me know what it is. Soon as they gonna come back. Where did my shit land? Man, in the fucking middle of the ocean, Papa. Nothingness all around it. 4, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get it. Oh, shit. Oh, you got it. You got it. So you got 1 shot. 5 shots, bro. That blows. No beers. I'm gonna have to drink a beer on my own. This game is fucked up. 5 shots, man. It's rigged against me. No bongage. No beer. Nothing. All right, there it is. 298. Agua, el hydrator de la ruleta. Listen here. All right, there you go. Thank you for playing the game. I owe 5 shots. And, you know, that's light work right there. But I think I'm going to have me a beer. I'm going to have to, have me a beer because, coño, man. Who wants to do all those shots like that? Damn, I got a big-ass puddle right here. Hold the phone. That's some bullshit, bro. If I was on your side, I'd fucking probably say it was some bullshit too. You know what I'm saying? Now here's the thing. I go at it by the order that the donos come in, right? So it was Velez, it was Oso, then it was you, then it was JP. I mean, that seems like the fairest way to do it. Year 3 took a shit. What's the score here? We got 11 results here so far. Out of those 11 results, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 skipper turns, 2 waters, but everything else is double shot. Take a shot. Spin again. Take a shot. All right. So drink the beer for I'm definitely drinking the beer for you too, Nanette. I got you. Thank you for buying me a beer, sir. Definitely gonna drink a beer for you. Hold them L's. I got my Arizona the Arizona hard shit that was it was dope, man. Don't taste like nothing, and it's 5%, so I'm with it. Drink the beer for me. Will do. Low key, Dr. June. Stay with the winning averages. I mean, what, 50-50 split? That's a winning average to you? Breaking even? Participation trophy. No words, my dude. No words aside from...
Mono con los ojos tapados.
That was a big L, boy. All right. So we listened to that audio. We're gonna go to that story JP was talking about. Does anybody have JP? Maybe you have it. The hip hop guru just dropped a microphone in the Discord. What you trying to say, bro? What you trying to say? That's a good entry level voiceover mic too. But what you trying to say? You gonna take the link? You about to get on this podcast shit? Start your channel? Do your thing, son. All right. Does anybody have the story of those 4 people? Those musicians in English. Maybe I can find it. Let me see. I gotta go get paper towels and a beer for $2.98. Shall we both know my average is better than 50-50? I don't know. Not my place to keep your average. It's my place to keep mine. And mine average is W's. That's my average. Alright? That's my average. W's. Pa que lo sepan. Listen, I'm trying to find this in English. And again, sometimes you guys be dropping them to me. Try to drop everything in the current Cartel content, the live content. I gotta rename that channel something, but inboxes and this and that, you're making me look too many places. I'll just try to find it in Grupo Fugitivo. Well, I mean, that's your name, Fugitivo? Fugitivo. Saw an article about Big U representing himself. That dude is gone. What a dum-dum. I dropped the link, I'm pretty sure. Shout out Shannon. Let me see. The problem is it ends up in the main chat and then we lose it for life. Yeah, because I don't know where. It's too far back. And if it don't end up in the current Cartel shit, we never find it. Let's see. I found it. It was a news break. Thank you, Shannon. Appreciate you. And we'll bust that open right there. Hold on. Los Fugitivos. See, you're saying Los Fugitivos, and everybody else is saying Grupo Fugitivos, meaning JP. Wrong. All right, let me go get my burr. And let me get my paper towels, because I got a puddle from this icy bottle right here. Let's get it. Give me 1 sec. So those Los Fugitivos were a group from the 90s. They had dope classic song, La Loca. Sure, I know Loki averages. Loki is the god of stories. None of that shit is true. Okay, let me see. What the fuck is it called? Yeah, okay, cool. Just making sure. Right? Just so that there's no controversy here. I got my Arizona. All right, we got strawberry lemonade. We got lemonade right here. We got mango. All right, the 12 ounce, just like the other joints. Nothing different. Okay, 12 ounce. They're just longer. These are fire. I had the mango one when I was at an undisclosed location. Had the mango one. All right, put this one back. And the mango one was amazing. All right. Not even a little bit, don't taste like no liquor. And, yeah, I don't know why I did that. Hold on, wait a minute, what? I'm not playing no fucking games with y'all. Regulation, Olympic-sized shots. Fuck what Albert Flores talking about. I have a measuring cup. I'm not playing no games with y'all. Y'all got me once, y'all'll never get me again. Boom, got me a measuring cup. Make sure that I measure my shit. And let me tell you, I did pour that shot pretty damn good, cause bow. That's the first shot. Somebody got one shot, so we're going with one first. Boom. PR came in like a crackhead talking gibberish and dipped. That's our boy, bro. That's our boy, Blue. He be hanging out. Talk crazy to him. Here's the only thing that I don't like about this, that I do like about the Mountain Dew one, is that the Mountain Dew one is sugar free. You know what I mean? This one ain't sugar free. I'm pretty sure it ain't sugar free, but it is what it is. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get it. JP, you thinking of the old group? Yeah, he's definitely thinking of the old group. Shy, I'm also Dr. June. Not Doom, June. When I first sent the links to Shy when it was fresh, they were referred to as los fugitivos. Listen, you gonna make me? You gonna make me do it? You're gonna make me do it, bro. You're gonna fucking make me do it. Ooh, you trying to save yourself, because this shit don't even... Oh, here we go. Nope, this shit says Grupo Fugitivo right where you sent it, motherfucker. Alright? Cut the shit. Grupo again, JP, Grupo again. Grupo. JP, you done sent me like 12 links that all say Grupo. Alright? Cut the bullshit. Own it. No mommy's wait.
No mommy's wait.
Right? Boom. So I got what I got here. Where's the list? 5 shots. Wow, there's 5 shots right there. And a beer for 298, man. Salutes to 298 for playing the game. I appreciate you. All right. Number 1, Zoraida, 300 XP. Shannon, 250 XP. JP, 225 XP. Also, 200 in 4th place. No mames. Let's get it. Got 5. I'm going to take this one right here. Salute. Fuck. What I liked about the Mountain Dew, no acid reflux, no none of that shit. IPAs, oh my goodness, it's an awful night's sleep. Shout out Pure Art, shout out, I'm still here, I heard that shit. You heard that we fuck with you, you're our boy. Y'all boy, to me, he's a bartender hugging troll. God damn, JP mad at you, Pure Art. I was in the restroom, Bay Area hackers all day. Alright? Well, and never imply that Shy says some shit behind your back. Shy say that shit to your face. Swing and a miss for JP. Shy with the receipts. Shy with the receipts. Play games. Yeah. Chicago couldn't find these in the, I had to go to a liquor store. This shit is crazy. This is like having an Arizona iced tea. Yeah, that hard Mountain Dew. I like that one because it got no sugar, no reflux. So we'll see. Let's get it. All right. Let's do this. Wrong one. Scorched bodies of missing band found dumped near Texas border. That's bananas. Just the title alone. The bodies of 5 members of a Mexican music group who had gone missing were discovered along the Texas border, authorities have confirmed. The musicians from the band Grupo Fugitivo, known for playing at parties and local dances in the region, had been reported missing on May 25th. Where we at? What day is it now? Look at this nut hugger. Ya llegó uno. All right, we got another one, y'all. I came in like a wrecking ball. Shout out Bautista Cruz. All right, came in like a wrecking ball. All right, salutes to him. Tell the twins I need work in Seattle. They'll tell you to kick rocks. They'll tell you ain't built for that life. That's what they'll tell you. It's just me telling you what they tell you. My troll detector picked up a strong signal in the chat. Yes. Yeah. Everybody's, bathroom sensibilities kicked in.
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
But salutes to you, Cruz. Appreciate you. Hit the like button. If you need some work, hit the like button. That works. Let's see. Tamaulipas state prosecutors who had been investigating their disappearance stated that the men were snatched at around 11 p.m. that night while traveling in an SUV en route to a venue where they were booked to perform. Their bodies were found on the outskirts of Reynosa. Listen, you never know when the dude that wants to take you out is the one that's booking you. It's happened. It's happened many times. All right? Fucking JP and Primo finally found some common ground around here. Oh shit! Shout out Pure Art, man. We need Pure Art's character around here, all right? Salutes. But that's it. That's all we got on this. Okay. Prosecutors revealed that 9 suspects believed to be part of a faction of the Gulf Cartel, which has a strong presence in the city, have been apprehended. Authorities were not immediately able to provide a reason for the men's unaliving and did not refute reports by local media that the bodies had been incendiated. All right. Question: are these guys a popular group? Are they did they pick a side? They seem very young. I mean, did they pick a side? Was it some money shit? Wrong place, wrong time? Are you guys? Did you guys mistake them with the Los Fugitivos? And now this story means less to you, JP? Let me know. Right. Shout out Cruz. Said I fuck with your videos, bro. Respect. How much for a shout out whenever you talk to me? Oh, donations always welcomed here. Everybody just spun the wheel for $10 a pop. You got a shout out as soon as you walked in. We played. I came in like a wrecking ball. Right? This is what we play when people come in here and they've chosen a side. All right? They've chosen one oppressor over the other. We play that for them. But salutes to you. No charge. But if you'd like to leave a dono, leave a dono. There's many ways to do it. You can leave it in the super chat, which is YouTube's little $sign down there. Or you could hit the link that's up at the top of the live chat, and it can look like this.
Jonathan Pantria sent $20. We in this. F them Bartles and Bartel nut huggers. 100 emoji.
Shout out Cruz. I appreciate you. Let JP talk about Cali tacos versus Chicago tacos. Then I'm on his ass. When it comes to trolls, yeah, JP and I are like Will Smith and Martin Lawrence and Bad Boys. No, y'all are like Tommy Lee Jones and Will Smith in Men in Black. Why El Tubo just forwarded me to a random ass video. That happens. They hating on me. Hit the like button, you have yet to do so, y'all. Your boy need like a steak. I need like a steak. Here we go. The genre played. Shout out Cruz. We appreciate you. The genre played The genre they played, Mexican regional music, encompassing a broad range of styles including corridos and cumbia, has recently gained prominence as it entered a sort of international music renaissance. Young artists sometimes pay tribute to leaders of drug cartels, often depicted as Robin Hood type figures. They're not Robin Hood type figures. They're robbing your hood type figures. They're not Robin Hood type figures. They're not throwing the bones back. They're not throwing you a bone. They're not feeding you. When they do something nice for you, it's so that they can get something nice back. Real talk. So miss me with the Robin Hood shit. They're not Robin Hood. They're oppressors. Or you can keep talking shit. You can smell shit.
Put him in a fucking bench. Part of
it too. So I don't want to ruin the show, but as I commented earlier, I thought it was like Los Dinos, and then the Pops started Selena and Los Dinos. I don't know that information. I just know their name is Grupo Fugitivo. It remains unclear whether the group performed songs that could have led to their disappearance, or if they were simply victims of the escalating Bartel violence that has consumed the city. Other musicians have faced unaliving threats from Bartels, while some have had their U.S. visas revoked under allegations from the Trump administration that they were glorifying violence. So at what point does the Trump administration say they're going to do that to us? The last contact with the musicians was on the night of their disappearance, when they informed family members they were en route to the event. But all communication ceased thereafter. That's horrible. Hey, y'all don't know me? You don't know me. You know I could play this motherfucking sousaphone right here, right? Not a tuba. That's not a tuba. I could play the tuba too. That's a sousaphone. That's the wraparound you version. The tuba's the version that you gotta carry. I play that shit. You know why? Because when it was time for us to pick instruments, see, we wanted to play drums, but we struck out because our drummer was a cold motherfucker. He's Lenny Kravitz's drummer right now, right? But me and my boy Tremaine, we got stuck with the tubas, and not the Tremaine that y'all think of that was supposed to be a host on the channel. May he rest in peace. My other boy Tremaine, he was a traveling vice lord from Chicago. We were the only ones that could carry that sousaphone, so we learned how to play that shit. I used to play motherfucking Dr. Dre on that shit. I used to play Scarface, Snoop Dogg, all that shit on that shit. Play games. Shout out 298, they local. Yeah, I think JP just, JP thought they were somebody they weren't, but it's okay. It's worthy story. JP, you lost me with that Dinos and Selena shit. Have you seen the Selena movie? Selenas. Hit the like button, y'all. Their vanishing sparked widespread outrage in Tamaulipas, a state long ravaged by Bartel warfare. The families reported the musicians missing, appealed for public support, and protesters took to the streets. On Wednesday, demonstrators blocked the international bridge connecting Reynosa to Far, Texas, before gathering at a local cathedral to pray and make offerings for the missing musicians. Reynosa, a Mexican border city adjacent to the U.S., has been plagued with intensifying violence since 2019 due to internal power struggles among groups vying for control of drug trafficking, human smuggling, and fuel theft. This incident echoes a similar case in 2018 where armed men snatched two members of the musical group Los Norteños de Rio Bravo, whose bodies were later discovered on the federal highway connecting to Reynosa to Bravo, Tamaulipas. It's dirty. They did some kids dirty. Yeah, I think he's referring it to this group. No, Shy, it's Salinas. Yeah, man, I'll do anything for my Salinas. Right? Shout out, Pure Art. Appreciate you. That's it. Cruz said that he heard enough. Cruz heard enough, bro. He bounced. All right, there you have it, man. That's unfortunate. Very young men. They could have been committing crimes. Instead, they were playing music. And what did they get for it? Nothing. Was it an attempt from some losers to rob them? Did they steal their instruments? I don't know. What's the motive? That I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. Life is very real. Salutes, man. Hunters up in the chat, man. I'm hanging out with y'all today on this hump day. We've been here, 3 hours and 10 minutes. Salutes to y'all. Salutes to my usual suspects. I'm about to knock out this condena that I got real quick. I'm gravy, baby. All right? Gravy, baby. Let's get it. This is dangerous because a kid will drink this and not make a face. Kid will drink this and not even nothing. It's juice. It's juice. Shout out Big June on the check-in. Salutes to you, sir. All right? We appreciate you. Thank you for being here. People remember the Pops was in the original group, Los Dinos. Yeah, but they would have mentioned that in here, Papas. JP, now you turning, you twisting some shit, you convoluting some shit. Just hold that L, dog. Motherfuckers gotta learn how to hold that L, man. God damn. We fuck with you, JP. Hold that fucking L. Salutes. I see a Manscaped ad here. Shout out to Manscaped. You know, I reached out to them, see if we can get some sponsorship. Reached out to Prize Picks. Reached out to NordVPN, a couple other places. We're gonna try some shit, get some sponsorships around here. It's up to everyone in the chat. Let's tap that like button and get them numbers up. Get them numbers up, man. The man ain't talking bullshit. He telling the truth. Hit the numbers. That like button, subscribe, do all that good shit. Shout out Zorada Shy Hump Day Live for sure. I mean. This same story here. When did that happen? Send me the link. This says 2 days ago. You saying they caught the 9 people that did it? Let me see if that's in Borderland. All right, I'm gonna pour these other shots. Cause you know, like Adrian said, Shy got this. I got this. Y'all just hold the mills. Right, this beer right here. This beer is 298's beer right here. Your boy need like a Marianao sandwich though, or like I need like a ropa vieja or Cuban sandwich. Kids will eat THC gummies too. 2 stories on the news about poisoning. Well, people got to stop designing this shit. First of all, there's a video of a lady who's calling her daughter that says, "Nena, I just drank this shit out the fridge. Tell me the truth. You know, what's up with this? I'm tripping right now." She was tripping, right? Because she thought it was, just a regular iced tea. A kid will grab, and I fuck with Arizona. I think Arizona's a dope company, and I like their juice. A kid will take this shit out the fridge and drink this shit without thinking about it. Be lit. Right? Same thing with the gummies. Don't make the shit look like, little kid candy and shit. I sent you the link in the DM as well. JP holding on like Rose holding Jack's hand on that piece of wood and just not letting him get on the door. It was a door, Primo. Shout out Deb Heiser checking in. Just got off work. Get that money.
Millions.
Yeah, your boy need like a motherfucking. It's fat higger season around here. All right, let me see what JP's talking about. JP wanna get some redemption out this whole situation right here since he's holding on. Who was it? It was Turtle Dick Larry # Barry came in here, told JP, you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. Now JP gonna fight tooth and fucking nail. What he gonna do to that? Starting to put him in a fucking bench, Mike. What he fails to mention is that he gave me a Spanish link, and I don't feel like interpreting. But I did find it at News Nation. Did find it at News Nation. Salute. Let's get to that one. Shout out Big June. Shout out Omar 6 on the check-in. We are not marketing to kids. BS. Yeah, like this is too... This looks too much like a regular strawberry lemonade. You know, if I'm a kid, I walk in. Again, they're not supposed to sell it to the kid anyway, but you know what I'm talking about. If this is in my fridge, my nieces will grab this innocently and just run off with it. You know what I'm saying? Unless told otherwise. Because this looks like a kid's drink. It tastes like a kid. That's the problem. Usually a kid will taste it and be like, it's nasty, and spit that shit out. But Big June, this is the shit we was talking about last time. It's an hard Arizona strawberry. This one's a strawberry lemonade, but I got lemonade, mango, all of that shit. Iced tea joint. That's another pack. I'm gonna try the iced tea joint next time. This don't taste nothing like no liquor. It's 5% alcohol by volume, but it tastes like juice. Dangerous. Very dangerous. Very summertime. As far as the musical group Confusion, a life is a life. I agree. My mom's the one who told our family they unalive Los Fugitivos. See, you just fucked them up again. Los Fugitos. Now they're a Japanese band. And when I asked, she said they were a popular group and been playing their songs. All right, now you see the man that gone and thrown the shit on his mama, man. You know what I mean? Don't be putting the blame on your mama, JP. How dare you? 298 out. I gotta spend some time with my lady. Oh, this yeah, boy. He go away for his birthday, clap some cheeks. He's like, man, I gotta go spend some time with my lady right now, ready? All right, sorry. Send her a shout out. She's a softball coach and just had her last game and her team killed. Salutes to you for holding them W's, all right? Just like, you know what I'm saying? You don't hold them L's like 298 had to hold today. You know what I'm saying? You don't hold them L's like the Avengers had to hold today. You keeping them W's intact. I mean, knock that shit out the park. Salutes to you, softball coach. I mean, if you got any assistant coaches, you know, they waiting for me when I get there, then, you know, we play ball. Salutes. Shout out 298. All right? May you, you know, softball, soft cheeks, whatever works, whatever happens. Shout out 298. We do not like, though, that he has to leave he go to hang out. You know, we usually had, you know, he'd be here for a while, you know what I'm saying? He played the game, held those L's. The grass is greener on your side right now. I get it, you know what I mean? But you got him for today. Go and take him. Salutes. Salutes to you. And congrats on that W. Mm-hmm. Damn, wiring scrippers? Goddamn, JP. JP, we busting your balls, JP. You too serious. Then you go and blame it on your mama. We got to relax. Just apologize. You didn't even have to apologize. Just hold the L. Just acknowledge it. Just acknowledge that L, bro. That's it. That's it. Just hold that motherfucker. Shout out 298. Shout out to his girl. Salutes to y'all. Be safe. Be happy. Don't argue about bullshit. Shout out to old girl for the W. And salutes to 298 for holding that L with the rest of the L Avengers. I appreciate you. Yeah, Primo. We outlawed JP from apologizing. When we first started this channel, JP over-apologized and shit. But I've created a monster. I created a monster that does not know how to hold them or when to fold them. Salutes. 9 arrested in the unaliving of band members near border. The 5 members of Grupo Fugitivo were unalived near border. 9 suspects believed to be with the Gulf Cartel have been arrested. Authorities say the investigation is ongoing. Didn't I read about the Gulf Cartel in that last one? According to the prosecutors in Reynosa, Mexico, authorities have arrested 9 suspects in connection with the disappearance and unaliving of the 5 members of the music group Grupo Fugitivo. Those 9 suspects are believed to be a part of the faction called the Gulf Cartel. Grupo Fugitivo played narco corrido music in a subgenre that sometimes pays homage to drug cartel leaders, depicting them as Robin Hood-like figures. However, it's unclear Grupo Fugitivo played these type of songs. So why are we putting that on them? Authorities say it's still unclear why the Gulf Cartel would have targeted the band. DEA warns of cartel-run Fetty Wap Super Labs. That ain't got shit to do with it. Authorities say the band members were snatched last weekend while traveling to a venue where they had been hired to play. According to family members, before their disappearance, the band was hired to put on a concert, but then arrived to find a vacant lot. Yeah, they got played. somebody had a beef with them. Authorities made the gruesome discovery of the 5 bodies in Reynosa near the Texas-Mexico border, an area that has faced escalating violence in recent years as different cartels strive to gain control of drug trafficking and human smuggling there. While authorities didn't confirm what conditions the flesh were found in, they also did not deny local media reports that they had been incendiated. Additionally, some relatives of the band members say that at some point they had received ransom demands for them. There you go. After their snatching, they were taken to a property near the Aquiles Celdan neighborhood where the previously mentioned security and justice personnel conducted an operation. Irving Barrios, Marica, Tamaulipas state prosecutor said in a media press conference. The operation is still ongoing. Forensic service personnel are working at the location. At the moment, there are elements that suggest this is the place where they were unfortunately unalived, he added. While the details are being pieced together, violence against music groups is common in Mexico. Sometimes when a group praises a rival cartel, it can put the musicians in the middle of turf battles between the criminal groups. In April, the United States Department revoked the visas of the band Los Alegres del Barranco for glorifying the head of the CJNG, El Mencho, during the concert. There you have it. So they got 9 dirt bags for doing that shit. Just kids thrown away for nothing. If you want to be thrown... Sorry. When did I go muted? I've been muted for a long time, bro. Well, thank you for apologizing. Salutes. Shad did my dude 298 say on his birthday he was going to be clapping Scripper Cheeks. No, that wasn't him. CJP, así empieza el bochinche. Wasn't him. That was Zach Leckleitner that was clapping Scripper Cheeks. All right? 298 was just clapping in general cheeks. All right? No, what I was saying is... what the fuck was I saying? Oh, I said that my brother has a saying where he says, you know, if you want to get unalived in Chicago, all you have to do is have potential. You know? And I feel that way about Mexico as well. You know? All you have to do is have potential to be unalived in Mexico. These kids was in a band, bro. Bodied their business. Shy, one of the members arrived late. No shit. He's alive and he spoke out as well. So he was running late to the gig. Well, they sure he ain't the one that set it up? You get too lucky, I'm gonna look at you funny. You got too lucky, Papa. What you mean? You was late. Try in Espanol, the story sounds crazier. See, no, but we don't want what it sound crazier. If it's crazier, it's crazier. If it's not, it's not. Right? But in Espanol, it just makes more work for me. Apparently, they were at a bar and were taken to a private ranch. Well, these guys are, see, but then in Spanish, they're probably lying. You know what I'm saying? Shout out 298. I apologize if you read this, my nigga. Yeah, JP put everybody business on the wrong motherfucker, man. JP, you got to keep it together. Right, go get your fucking...
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Shout out HG on the check-in. Salutes to you, HG. HG, we've been here 3.5 hours already on a hump day, all right? How's your hump day going? Salutes to you. Welcome. We appreciate you. We're waiting on shit. Everybody check in. Whopper Wednesday. I could use a Whopper, too. I'll take a Whopper, too. Your boy got fat thoughts today. Mm-hmm. Let's get it. Boom, let me pour one of these shots. I can't go past this week without getting one of them little caps for this shot glass, man. Let's see, hold on. Tap that like button. It's free. Thank you. Shout out Big June. That's Fernando hitting me on IG. Fernando, where the fuck you at? Alright? Shy, you calling me a liar? Ah, this fucking guy now. Now he wanna. What did I say? That? How did I call you a liar? I'm about to call you an asshole, but tell me how I called you a liar. What did I say? All I said was, no, I said you. No, I didn't say you a liar. See, a liar is an intentional liar. You lie with intention. You unintentionally lie. You put everybody's business together in one mash. All right, you mash that shit up and it turns into some shit. Right? You just put one man that's listening with his girl and said, wasn't he gonna go clap some stripper cheeks? He just said softball player, motherfucker. And what did I do? I corrected you on who was with the strippers. All right? Here's a double right here, man. Get your ass up, man. Arguing with me. Hijo de puta. See, with a little Hugo behind it. All right, JP. Miss me with the bullshit. What's that? 1, 2, 3. Still me. Check. Bow. Salutes. The like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. I want to hit this bowl because, again, I didn't hit nothing else on the wheel but shots today. No bud, nothing. A little water. Your boy need his water. High quality H2O. 298 helped out sponsoring the water. Trying to keep me hydrated and shit. Ah, that's good. I like it. Let's get it. Let's get on something else. All right, we covered the fugitivos. Wait a minute. He said there's somebody else. This fool gonna give me a Spanish link. Look, Salvo is the one that made it. But is this a video? I don't want a video because then I have to translate. I'm straight. Shall I be accidentally getting shit? So I just, what the fuck did I just say? This guy wants to go.
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
I be accidentally getting shit confused sometimes. I take that. But I also be reminding you and clarifying you, my dear friend Thanos. Motherfucker, we not talking about that right now. Listen, the next time you remind me and clarify me, sit there and get your slow clap. Right now, motherfucker. Right now, we talking about you mashing up scrippers and 2 other motherfuckers' birthday. All right? Miss me with the bullshit. Shout out Primo 298 was listening on CarPlay and his girl side eyeing him, telling him just take me home. JP, slow down. This fucking guy causing divorces and shit out here. It was Zachary, this guy right here.
No, mommy's wait.
That guy was clapping stripper cheeks. All right. The other guy got his girl who took a W today. Salutes to her for taking a W. And but JP, boy, JP will beat a dead horse till it wake up and start galloping and shit. Real talk. JP will beat a horse into fucking life. This motherfucker be like, man, I might as well come back to live. This motherfucker ain't gonna let me be gone. Yeah, we're not talking about that right now, bro. Miss me with the bullshit. We're going body cam. And another thing, JP, I noticed you be over there at Zaya's body cams. Like, I try not to watch Zaya's body cams because I don't want to piggyback or I don't want it to ever seem like I'm picking the same things he's picking. So I try not to watch his body cams, which sucks because it's fun. But you be over there. Don't be over here complaining about depressing body cams when you at everybody else's body cam party, bro. Don't hate on my body cam party because you everywhere else. You telling everybody else that shit too deep and sad and shit? Nah, you better miss me with the bullshit, buddy. Godfather gifts would be perfect. Yeah, you don't know nothing about the Godfather, Papa. I'm an aficionado. That's the greatest film ever made, as far as I'm concerned. Shout out Primo for the exaggerated amount of hundreds up in the chat. Appreciate you. Salutes. All right. Let's see. Let us see. We get into the randomness. We can get into some. No, the Diddy I want to do in one day. I want to do the Diddy in one day. I don't want to do days upon days upon days. Okay. Boom. Let me see. What's the numbers looking like, man? I feel like YouTube got my shit capped. Like, video can't get no more than 3 stacks. Like, what the fuck? More than 300 spins a day. Like, more than 200. Like, I guess. So I believe in Zetas body cams and going to NYD channel for a Snicker Gang IG chat. Alright. I'm going to choose to believe you right now. But if I start feeling frisky after the next shot and I feel like not believing you... Put him in a fucking bench, Mike. I also want to do... Give me a second. Maybe we can give out some... Hit the like buttons, y'all. Hit all the buttons. Hit these little heart buttons, these little fucking laughing buttons, all this shit. Maybe I'll give away some... See if do I have any? Oh no, it's probably a couple more days, right? Before I can give away memberships. Maybe tomorrow, Friday, I'll be able to give away memberships. Not now. I do want to get an overlay for the members, where it posts y'all names and shit. But the paid members, the members that are here every month, salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. All right. And maybe tomorrow or the next day, maybe it's going to be before or after our live stream. It depends how lit I get on Friday, if I get lit at all. Sometimes here, goddammit. Hit the like button, y'all. Those first body cams I watched on here, Mushroom Addict and Girl with No Draws hanging out in the Burger King. The one that said, where is she?
I'm telling you to your face. You got me fucked up.
If the body cams ain't about Chicago, Illinois, or something interesting that won't traumatize me, I'll stick around and catch them. Why you stay away from the Chicago shit? You always trying to get, everybody trying to get me to do the Chicago shit all the time. I've been doing Chicago shit my whole life. But, no, there's some good body cams out there, bro. Alright, hold on. Somebody just asked me for the lyrics to Hometown. I don't know. Ain't there a transcript there? Shout out KBA. KBA said Mike Glover is someone's asset. It seems that way. Planta. That guy's a fern. Hit the like button, y'all. Wes Watson goes off on UFC fighters. Shut the fuck up. He said, if you train to fight, you're a pussy. So ridiculous. That motherfucker say shit and people believe it. It's just crazy. Alright, what am I looking for? Again, things, we're gonna see the developing story on the Tory Lane shit. Hopefully that dude gets out of jail, dog. I don't believe he belongs there, and I believe they set him up. Rest in peace to Grupo Fugitivo. When they have an English version of the guy that survived, or when somebody finds it, then I'll cover that shit. My membership runs out on the 7th. I'm pretty sure I solved my issue with my... Shout out Shannon. Salutes for you. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate you. Let's see what this top 3 look like. Zoraida, Shannon, JP. Shit, Primo done took Oso out the game, boy. Shout out, there definitely isn't lyrics out there. Growing up, I had to pause and rewind the song to quote bars for FB. From Hometown? Yeah, dude asked for lyrics on Hometown. But I bet you if I go look at it, there's a transcript. See, Primo, can you tell him that I'm going to come with some receipts right now? We're going to see. Not for JP's sake, but, you know, in general. Let me see. Let me see what we got here. Let me see if I can find Sha'il. Ace Mac. Hometown. People don't even, but at least you paused it and you got the At least you paused it and you got the fucking lyrics, JP, you know what I'm saying? But else be like, hey man, I need lyrics now. Be like, damn, dog, it's like that? Alright, that's on somebody else's page. This is mine right here. Let's see. Let's see. This has to have a transcript at least. Get you close to the lyrics. Let's see how much the lyrics fucked up. I'm gonna show you right now, buddy boy. I'll show you right now. Let me see. Maybe I'm wrong. Wow. There you go, JP. Recibos. Right here, papas. Wow. See this? Let's toggle the timestamps. See this? Now, it might be fucked up. It might be AI. It might be wrong. But you have a transcript there. Now, I'm going to show you where to find transcripts. They're in the description. They should be normally in the description. Let me close this. See, you open up the description. Like, it'd be like this, right? It'd be like, show less. Right? And you hit this more. And you scroll down. And they say, boom, it got the sample from Adele on it. So if you're already getting paid from the sample that I'm using in the song, why are you blocking me when I play my song? Right? Then you go here, show transcript. Wow, show transcript. There you have it. See that? Recibos. Let me see. Hey, most replayed. Ace's verse. Salutes to Ace. Sorry, what you talking about with the AI? I'm talking grown up like 10. I know, I'm saying. Salutes to you that you actually paused and got the lyrics. Sometimes people just ask for it. But it's right here. It's right here. Alright. Shout out Mizzy. Salutes. Ace Mac. Appreciate you. Alright, let's get out. Let me see if they got it for Hold Me Back. Transcripts. I'm going to go down. Let's show transcript. Wow. Boom. Bars. There you go. You got it. Rest in peace to my Uncle Wito, man. That's my Uncle Wito Chevelle right there, man. Rest in peace, my Uncle Wito. You know what's funny about this? I don't remember where it's at. I think it's in Little Village. I think it's in Little Village somewhere where we shot this on the rooftop. And what's crazy is that the name of this album was 1871, The Chicago Fire. Standing here where I'm at, when I look across the street, I looked at a building and I looked down. And when I looked down at the building, it had a plaque on it. And the plaque said the foundation of this building was survived the Great Chicago Fire. I thought that was dope. Salutes. All right, come on, y'all know about. I was whipped up, Popeyes. Right? Your boy was doing his shit, and mind you, this is on the back of a trailer. This Chevelle right here. We going through Logan on this bitch. I think it was this building right here. One of these buildings in front, right in front, had a plaque on the foundation. You know how the foundation is brick, come up, and then you got the rest of the shit, and it had a plaque on there. I thought that was dope. Right? This shit's mine.
They try to hold me back. I move forward track to track. Put my block on my back and placed it on the map. Perhaps you rather I not rap. Perhaps you rather see me lying dead on my back, holding my hat. In fact, some of you guys try to close my eyes, but I survive. Now the world sees through your lies. They realize that I am the best alive, right, and only the strongest survive. Don't ask why.
For those that don't know, this is Hamlin and Fullerton, and this is no longer La Rosita's Bar. This is now the world-renowned Omarcito's Restaurant right here. All right? Boom.
They realize that I am the best alive, and only the strongest survive. Don't ask why, ask how the words flow when the windy wind blows straight.
All right, we done. That shit's old. Salute to y'all. Enjoy that shit. It's on my channel. Get after it. Boom.
Bullets through your 12-year-old's window. Daddy locked in the pen.
Song while I pour my next shot.
Mommy trick to get dough, and you can't count how many years your family been broke. I am new hope, hope for the future. Conscious guys try to close
Shout
my
out to the Puerto Rican community in Chicago. I love you. Shout out to Chicago. I love you. You hateful, murderous bitch. Salute.
But I survived, now the world sees through your lies. They realize that I am the best alive, and only the strongest survive. Don't ask why, ask how the words flow when the windy wind blows. Stray bullets through your 12-year-old's window. Daddy locked in the pen, mommy trick to get dough, and you can't count how many years your family been broke. I am new hope, hope for the future. Conscious enough to teach ya, gangster enough to shoot ya. Trooper, vet, bathing in respect. They ain't made another like me yet. I'm blessed. You can see the CHI dash, see him drive past. Everybody up and down the block was like, yeah, shy. Keep going, let the wind keep blowing. Shy, keep flowing, you got the game going. You can see the CHI dash, see him drive past. Everybody up and down the block was like, yeah, shy. Keep going, let the wind keep blowing. Shy, keep flowing, you got the game going. Come on, past the flame, beyond the heat, underneath the underground, beneath the concrete, where a young thief creeps to snatch himself a piece of a pie that he can't eat, with no place to sleep. Trying to walk up the side of a mountain that's too steep. Won't believe the words you speak if they sound too sweet. To the four corners of earth, through hell and back, to be stuck where I'm at. What kind of hell is that? If morning was a warning of what's to come, I might as well bite down on my gun. Place the moon in the sky, grab the sun and run. Lay in the grave I made, I guess what's done is done. I'm about to make my move, I'ma say my piece, do what I must do for me to save my streets. I'ma blaze these beats so that the babies eat. The beast been unleashed, and now the hood's gonna feast. Let's see. You can see the CHI dash, see him drive past. Everybody up and down the block was like, yeah, shy. Keep going, let the wind keep blowing. Shy, keep flowing, you got the game going. You can see the CHI dash, see him drive past. Everybody up and down the block was like, yeah, shy. Keep going, let the wind keep blowing. Shy, keep flowing, you got the game going. Come on. I'ma lead us down a path that leads to more gas, more steel to blast, more wheels that peel fast. If you see, you say nothing. If you didn't, you don't ask. You think I owe you something? I respond with a laugh. You'll never destroy the tower or hold the wind, or build a cage large enough to hold my soldiers in. Poison pen, back to bring the noise again. Step in the club, it's all love. Make sure the boys get in. Hit the stage, spit flames, engulf the track. I am the skyline, my city got my back. Street hustler, battle cat with impeccable stats. Last of the Puerto Ricans that could rescue rap. This is not an opinion, I only deal with fact. Don't believe me, ask around where I'm at. I done beat all the contenders, and now I'm the champ. Kinda funny to think they try to hold me back. You can see the CHI dash, see him drive past. Everybody up and down the block was like, yeah, shy. Keep going, let the wind keep blowing. Shy, keep flowing, you got the game going. You can see the CHI dash, see him drive past. Everybody up and down the block was like, yeah, shy. Keep going, let the wind keep blowing. Shy, keep flowing, you got the game going. Come on.
Salutes. There's people in this video that are no longer with us. We lost a lot of our viewership, playing this song, pouring that shot. But fuck them. It's my channel. Yes. Shout out Shannon. How long ago did you put this out? 22? 23 years ago? Something like that? 2003? 2003? 2004? Something like that? Good times. And bad times. Beers down, 4 shots down. Shy with the fresh braids. Play fucking games if you want to. I've been talking my shit for a long time. Rest in peace to the dog. Rest in peace, Tremaine. All right. In the last video, in the hometown video, one of the kids in the barbershop, good kid. He no longer with us. He passed away shortly after. I'll show y'all him. Also, I haven't got around. Stay engaged. Don't worry about Discord. That shit can wait. Shout out Shannon. I like that. I appreciate you, Shannon. Thank you. Let me see. Where's Shorty at? Shorty right here knocking on the window.
The strong lungs so cold when the snow.
Dude right here passed away shortly after this video. No gang banging, no nothing. Minding his fucking business. Shout out also. Definitely good old days. We took the good with the bad. We ain't had no choice. But we did. Definitely did. Took the good with the bad. But yeah, shorty right here passed away.
Some baptized in fire, so we fire. Who wants some? Love and hate at the same time.
This dude right here passed away shortly after this video. Good kid. Minding his business. Huh? Shout out also. Rest in peace to everyone that ain't with us. Shout out JP. Damn, I feel old as shit. I forgot these songs dropped way back then. Hey, motherfucker, what you think you making me feel like? The fuck is wrong with you? JP's like, God damn. He did the Kevin Hart. You old as fuck, bro. Relax. The fuck is you talking about? Shout out Zorada. Rest in peace. Salutes.
Describe where I'm from. Rise and shine in the skyline. I know when the outcome. If you make it home, breathing.
That changed to the live, though. That changed to the live. That motherfucker.
Finally outdone. Killers come to die here. The murder cap resides here. Seems we gon' win again. This city.
Shout out Rose Red. That was Rose Red right there. Right. Rose Red was with us when she started.
Again, this city crying dry tears. People that I've met here.
There he is right there. Shorty I just dapped up passed away.
Seems we gon' win again. This city crying dry tears. People that I've met.
Boom, there he is. Passed away. Sad.
Here. The love that I get here, the hate that motivated me to earn all my respect here. I never let.
Man, fuck.
With all due respect, I am a legend, yes. And I am blessed to represent my hood as heaven sent.
Standing in the struggle where I always stood. The test was torture, the grades was good. My hometown.
Standing in the struggle where I always stood. The test was torture, the grades was good in my hometown.
Shout out Ace, man. Good dude, man. Stand up guy. Hold on, we're gonna get clapped. We're gonna skip the chorus. Shout out Pops. That's the dude that I told you wrote the song, The Other Party, where he said you go to the other party and you should have just went home after that other party. You know what I mean? Other party will end your life. Shout out Pop Sick. Shout out Mizzy.
Dear Chicago, sorry for the potholes. Sorry that I'm out here grinding, but it's not so sweet. And lately I've been doing my thing, sweating like a motherfucker, moving my pain. And maybe I should sleep, but baby I don't sleep. I do it for my.
Hey, this 23 years ago. I don't sleep still. Fuck you talking about? This more than that probably. So I don't sleep still. Y'all will see me 5 in the morning still in the Discord.
Plus I owe it to the streets. I'ma keep on thugging, I'ma do it my way. Keep on busting and the sea gon' love me. And it shows that we won't take shit. And it shows that we gon' rape this. And it shows that we united together. We might just make it, I promise it, cause it's
again, man, at that time everybody would rather see me and him. We stood back to back, we walked in circles, we made dope ass records, man. Salutes to Ace. Alright? Salutes to Ace, man. Appreciate you, little brother.
Pay for that, mama don't gotta wait. No more teaching me how to dream, cause my dreams have become my faith. My faith has become my destiny. Destiny gave me grace. I've given it every breath of me. What more can I say? Before I go, I'ma stay. Before I slow, I'ma blaze past. Ace smack, you faggots ain't 30, you fake.
Hard times, bro. Good times, hard times. Like Oso said, we took the good with the bad. Oso was there for it. He saw it. He synced it. Fallen tears and true intent go hard. Absolutely. All right. Absolutely. Cool. Can we get this to 100,000 views? What do we got? 99.4. Let me drop this in the motherfucking... Can we get this shit? Can you put this in your daily rotation? It's old school. You like Adele? Put Adele in there. Can we get this to 100K? Jesus, you got 99.4. Can we get to a fucking 100? Put that in your fucking YouTube playlist, man. All right, well, we got another one. This is like 20. What we got on this? Now, mind you, this one had 100 stacks in its first week on Facebook, but this was before everybody had This was before everybody had video platforms. So this one got 20K on YouTube from 16 years ago, but the video came out way before that. You know what I'm saying? And we lost a Facebook channel, and we lost like 120, 130,000, if I recall correctly, because I don't fucking remember. But, and I'm gonna give a like to the shit. But, you know, motherfuckers hold on for that shit. Salute. No Adele or Teller for me. Who's Teller? What happened? Who's the Teller? What are we talking about? Oh, Taylor Swift? Teller? Oh, you on some on some Pebby shit. Salute. Teller. Torture Chamber Records, indeed. Big old Torture Chamber fucking crest on my shoulder. All right, rest in peace, Honey B. Salute, Low Key. Rest in peace, Tremaine. All right. Also back in 4th place. He took Primo the fuck out of there. Just took a couple real higga comments to get him the fuck out of there. I owe 1 shot. I'm a bad motherfucker. Where's Adrian Torres? Salute Adrian Torres for believing in me. All right. Mamas.
Tango El Gato Los Pantalones.
El Gato Los Pantalones, man. Let's see what else we got in here, bro. Shit, y'all ain't never seen this one? I mean, we here. We might as well do it. Y'all can leave if you want to. Hit the like button if you don't. It is my channel. We've covered what we were supposed to cover, so. Shout out Fernando. Received a personal message that we were live. You received that shit like 3 hours and a half later, papas. Because we even threw you in the Discord and we was like, hey, man, we live, motherfucker. If I ask, what does 1871 stand for? 1871 is the year that Chicago burned to the ground. Now, if you look at my tattoo, it's the old wooden buildings. It's the old wooden buildings because Chicago was built out of wood. It's the old wooden buildings burning and the steel high-rises growing behind it. All right, 1871, Chicago, right? That fire made this city stronger. This city would be an old hick town if it wasn't for that fire. Chicago created the skyscraper. Why? Because stone, after the fire, it was too soft on the lakefront to put stone buildings. So the sky rises had to be out of steel. How them drinks treating you? I know you staying hydrated also. I'm still on the same jar of hydration that I had earlier. Drinks are treating me fine. Are you giving me a fucking test? Here we go. I use the middle finger. Officer, yes, I can still see it, officer. I'm not moving my head, officer. I can see it all the way over there, officer. Officer, I can see it over here, officer. I'm not moving my head, officer, just my eyes. You're just moving your head looking at my eyes, officer. I can still see it. Still a middle finger, officer. Still a middle finger. Yeah, so I'm good. I think I'm good. Salutes. Shout out also. I own 1 shot. We good. Gravy, baby. Then I did this. I edited this video. They shot it, and then the editor said, I don't want no more. I had to find footage to make it work. Shot at some dope deep shit like a phoenix rising from the ashes of the Chicago fire. That's it, man. A strong city came out of a burned up, dilapidated wooden town. I have pictures certified by the Chicago, by the city of Chicago. I have pictures on my wall in frames of pictures of the Chicago fire. Just the same way 50 Cent used 50 Cent as a metaphor for change. It's the same concept, basically. I'm just trying to, we just hanging out. I'll play this, though. Shout out to Wordsmith and shout out to Loose Cannon. I don't know if I played this last time. Y'all still with me? We covered everything we were supposed to cover. Everybody can kick rock. This is my channel. I'll play some Leonard Skinner on this bitch if I feel like it. I mean, 5 more shots and we might end up there. Motherfucker need a sandwich though.
MIXXMOBB.
Shout out Brandon, DJ 5950. Shout out Mixmob.com. Early for my responsible for my early album covers and mixtape covers. Gotta do a stream when you go through your catalog with the chat. I don't know, man. We lose all of our audience when I start talking about me. Broken Hearts. Look at everybody got their proper logo right here. See, your boy made sure everybody was taken care of, man. Motherfuckers complain too much about me. I was just stern. Miss me with the bullshit. This was fun though. This is another beer for 298, even though he's holding them L's right now. But he's holding them L's with a beautiful coach right now. So I'm not, I don't feel bad. I'm good. 298's holding the W today. Salute. Shout out Shannon on videos I've been watching from watching a couple years ago. You had some cool opening music for the live streams. Yeah, I used to switch it up on the live streams. Played a lot of the newer stuff in the live stream, the stuff I did in 2018, stuff like that. Shout out JP Shy. We need to see these hidden gems and a tour of the mothership. Tour of the mothership, we could do that too. Also, probably have to be here for that one. This is my rooftop. Maybe I get clapped for all this. I don't know. But I'm hanging out with y'all today. Y'all are hanging out with me. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all. Salutes. There's some big shit coming up in the near future for this channel. Shout out Oso. It'll be for those that matter. I had the fortune of being around from the beginning. Salutes to Oso. Definitely around from the beginning. Damn, this chat stopped fucking with me at this point. This chat don't even look. It don't even post my hundreds. Let me try it again. Hundreds up. Oso was definitely there from the beginning. There it is. Boom. Shout out Zorada. Salute Shy. I appreciate you, Zorada. Very important to this channel. You and JP, Oso, Velez, all y'all important to this channel.
Yeah. My thoughts is paint walls like incredible graffiti. I'm just a keen tuck looking for my Nefertiti. A genie offered me 3 wishes, but I thought it was whack. Cause 3 wishes wasn't enough to bring my niggas back. I try to relax, but relaxation is impossible when you gotta visit graves, wakes, and hospitals. This shit is tiring, firing for no reason. It's uninspiring, trying, but there is no treason. A mom shouldn't bury a son should bury her. What's scarier, they fight for fake lines and barriers. Intimidated, cause what I speak is gospel. Hostile, cause the picture I paint is so colossal. It's more than violence, man, it's plain ignorance. Like a parental vigilance, trapped by violent images. Shown that knowledge is whack when it's truly limitless. Giving more to the youth, but we seem to truly give them less. Yeah, and I'm still in it. Every day look more like this world is finished. They raping our daughters, killing our corners, and the police is chasing marijuana. Yeah, and ain't no love here. It keep your heart broke like you ain't shed enough tears. Buried enough peers, struggled enough years. Suffered the sky shattered, too much blood running down here in reverse. Cause we riding off the wheels on the hearse and it hurts. And just about all that's left to get murked is the earth. And ain't no hiding in the church when it bursts. They wave their hands, say some words, and drop the box in the dirt. With no regard, your life was hard or what your legacy worth. Look at your heart, pull your card, and leave your brain on your shirt. Shit. If life was as easy as death, I'd take a week to sleep and rest, some time to catch my breath. But it ain't, so I'm at it every day like an addict. Society's in the panic while politics rape the planet. From skeletons in the closet to bodies up in the attic. Drones to clones, big belly babies with no clothes. The sheer scale of the damage make it hard to call home. But how could you bare your soul with some patriot taps and phone? The revolution's within me, my savage down to the bone. And someone gon' make some changes or we gon' start throwing stones. Yeah, and I'm still in it. Every day look more like this world is finished. They raping our daughters, killing our corners, and the police is chasing marijuana. Yeah, and ain't no love here. It keep your heart broke like you ain't shed enough tears. Buried enough peers, struggle
fire, they bragging, they shot back. Saw blood and saw violence. 3 blocks away, your mother's crying and head off the cops. Act like they trying to get the shooter, they lying, they dead wrong. The news won't report it when seeds get aborted. And they bleeding on the streets, it ain't convenient or corporate. Stupidity's a gimmicky trend. It's the business of men. Dramatic like a symphony bred. The industry showed us the imagery you hate. And my city sees it as great. Thinking you give what you take. They see us no class in that swagger shit. You stay in low class with that faggot shit. You ain't in the streets. You get no pass for that trapping shit. You don't live what you speak. Like you don't get a fucking contract if your business is weak. No shit where you live, but y'all niggas piss in the street. And you get the fuck up, but your kids still ain't eat. Yeah. And now I'm still in it. Every day look more like this world is finished. They raping our daughters, killing our corners. And the police is chasing marijuana. Yeah. And ain't no love here. They keep your heart broke like you ain't shed enough tears. Buried enough peers. Struggled enough years. Suffered the sky shattered. Too much blood running down here. Yeah. And now I'm still in it. Every day look more like this world is finished. They raping our daughters, killing our corners. And the police is chasing marijuana. Yeah. And ain't no love here. They keep your heart broke like you ain't shed enough tears. Buried enough peers.
Let me tell you, that leather jacket right there, that's the leather jacket that the AI be putting in my motherfucking pictures and shit. This leather jacket got blood seeped into it. This leather jacket got history seeped into it. It's crazy. Shout out Shannon. 4 hours, Fernando. Fernando say how long we been on. 4 hours, Papa. Some of these videos, I would skip the video shoots. In them years, I stayed away from certain hoods. And he ain't an in front of the camera type motherfucker, no way. You might catch him in an image. You'll catch him on the Instagram. You'll catch him on maybe an image that's in a motherfucking video, but you ain't gonna catch him in a video. You'll catch him behind the camera, smiling, laughing, smoking. At least 3 hours, even though it says 2 hours on my end. You got better refresh, motherfucker. It's 4 hours and 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
Like you ain't shed enough tears, buried enough peers, struggled enough years.
Suffered the sky shattered.
Too much blood running down here.
Alright, salute. We're not done though. I'm just going through the shit because I'm lit, but you know. We're definitely gonna get clapped for some samples. There's just no way around it, man. Just what the fuck it is at this point. Primo laugh, Primo like, that song's dope, gotta go, bye. On y'all ass. JP, get on him. Get on him, JP. Also, I understand, plus no showing up on cameras as much as possible would have been dope. Hindsight 2020, you feel me? I was behind the camera in this video. Facts. He was there. Like, if you see the behind the scenes of this shit, he was there. That shit's pretty fucking hilarious. Let's see what else we got here, though, as far as videos. We getting clapped. How many of y'all think we getting clapped? Let us know if we're clapped. Put the clap emoji in the chat if you think we get clapped or not. Hey, yo. This is hip-hop, y'all. We Point My City. Salutes. I appreciate you, sir. Let's see what else we got here, though. Now we gotta go oldest. Damn, Valesse came out of nowhere and shit. The oldest video here is 17 years ago, and it's a Rope 30 tribute video. We got DMX bringing the kids out on stage. I was there for that. Got Homie back. Got me in New York. Let's see. I don't know. This was my non-for-profit. Put down the gun, pick up the mic.
This brother is straight out the Chi-Town. He was co-signed by my man Iron Solomon. He came all the way from Chicago. He's gonna do 2 songs.
Shout out Iron Solomon. Iron Solomon, salutes to you, sir. You open the doors to New York for me, and I appreciate you, brother.
Back to back right now. I want New York to show some fucking love for my man Chi-Ill.
Yo! Shout out Matthew Marquise for never being a hype man a day in his life and not knowing what the fuck he was doing and not knowing one word of what I was doing, but salutes to me for holding that shit down. My TC shirt. We getting clapped like my Higgins clapped them cheeks for their birthdays. Respectfully speaking, salutes. What about the hats thing?
You know, man, it's the first time I get to come to New York and actually do my motherfucking thing, and I'm glad it's with you. I've been waiting 15 years for this shit, real shit. And New York ain't shown me nothing but love for the last 3 days, you know what I'm saying? So much love to New York for my city, God bless.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, let's go.
Y'all gonna like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
E.O. what? E.O. what? E.O. who? E.O. who? Y'all already know what the fuck. This right here worth dying for. And the fact that I'm alive make me...
Shout out E.O. Dub, man. E.O. Dub was the longest running hip-hop night. One of their founders passed away a couple years ago. But salute to end of the week, man. They saluted your boy and brought him out there and... Or allowed him to grace their stage, and they killed that shit.
E.O. what? E.O. who? E.O. who?
We're not gonna do this for long. We're gonna get into some body cams in a minute. We've been here 4 hours.
This right here worth dying for. And the fact that I'm alive make me grind more. Went to seek what I could find and found more. Rest in peace all around war. I'ma bang these streets to the ground sore. Till them Aztec checks come knocking on my door. The slogan Eagle here gon' soar. Even if I gotta kick in each door on 16 floors. Whether it be these bars or 16 more. I'ma make it so you hating niggas eat no more. It's my time, it's nighttime, and still I shine. In the city where they twist up their fingers and throw signs. Where a bogus bitch all in your shit can blow minds. Literally, bone fragments, brains, the whole nine. Where a snitch sick as you getting rich can drop dime, lose it all in just a blink of an eye in this gritty city of mine. Where the police beat you down till you die. And the best in the game is currently unsigned.
Yo, that CD's not working. We gonna put this beat on for you.
Got the other one? Right.
Alright, run the other.
Ready to go.
Hold on, we gonna fast forward this shit.
Hear that Sean Bell shit, jump the bomb crack, hypodermic now. Around cause there's no jobs, make you feel like there's no God. Beat you savagely. Way back when the time you hanging the J Hurt family, my state bathing in blood, my city embracing. It don't only happen here, that Sean Bell shit a tragedy. Gone are the days of old when police just beat you savagely.
Shout out to the DMX trick. This is a DMX trick. Turn off the fucking music. Let me do this last verse with nothing.
Now they come family, my state.
Now it took me 2 spins, but that wasn't my DJ. It took me 2 waves, but that wasn't my DJ. X would throw his fucking hand up and 9 would boom, call it. Shout out Nonstop. Shout out Dog.
Way back when the time you hanging the J Hurt family, my state bathing in blood, my city embracing. It don't only happen here, that Sean Bell shit a tragedy. Gone are the days of old when police just beat you savagely. Now they can take your life in broad daylight in plain sight. In front of crowds and cameras, be on the net the same night. Beat to death cause your chain nice, or rape cause your frame tight. Or rob cause there's no jobs, make you feel like there's no God. Somebody stand up, they shooting us unarmed with our hands up. Systematically toe tag and bag us and brand us. The hip-hop generation that dealt itself its demise, brought to extinction levels, killed by its own kind. It's like you misunderstood Pop when he told you to ride. It's like you guzzled all the wine and pushed the food to the side. Open your eyes, get your fucking head out the skies, and act like you learned something when Pop and Big died. There's been a murder, somebody dead out here, somebody went and lost their head out here. A bloody murder's the land of the dead round here. They get you while you're resting in your bed round here. New York, I fucking love
you. Salute New York, man. I love New York. That's my second home. I love y'all. Salutes to y'all. I got friends from New York, friends from the Bronx that are living in fucking North Carolina. I got friends from the Bronx. No, I got friends from Brooklyn living in North Carolina. I got friends from the Bronx living in France. I got a place to go when I'm in France. Salutes to them. All right? You know what I mean? That's it, man. These bars, so many years later, still hit. Salutes. Appreciate you, brother. Shot, would I have to pay to play a video of Higgins going crazy with the hand signs to people to get context to the hand signs? I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. Remember when someone tried testing your hat game and you pulled the exact same hat but socks within seconds on live? Yeah, don't fuck around with me. That's what he's talking about, Shannon. Shannon, you should have seen when someone tried testing Thanos' cap game and he pulled out the same exact hat, 2 different teams in seconds. Sorry, would you get clapped for playing the Jack Thriller interview? I don't know. Maybe they clap me. Not the best interview. Interview with a comedian. You know what I mean? Salute. So that I'm trying to be as much of a gentleman as possible around you ladies. Mono con los ojos tapados. Alright, salute. That's it. There was a lot of performance in there. It was like a 10-minute performance. I did There's Been a Murder. I did Ready to Go. Ready to Go was a big one for me. Big song for me. It was my, there was a time where I'd walk to my local JJ Peppers and motherfuckers be like, so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so want to kill you. Why am I standing here, bro? You know what I'm saying? Why am I standing here? So I did a song called Ready to Go. Not my time till I'm ready to go. And guess what? I'm still here. What's the shit, the Drake shit Zaya be playing? Talking about I ain't gonna wake up, but I'm still here type shit. It's a hilarious interview when you had him duck. I don't even remember that shit. Salute. Let me just see if there's something else. I'm just here chilling with y'all, man. The ones that matter. Salute. That group will grow. Let's see what else we got here. I know where it's at, JP. I just don't know if I want to play an interview right now. I'm vibing. Let me see. This is me in New York. Shout out to the homie. May he rest in peace. This is me with Dame Grease. This is in the studio with Dame Grease in New York, and Grease's old studio.
It's your boy Dame Grease, your favorite producer, Wave Gang, Lock, Block, all day, Vacant Lot Records, what it is. Check me out, YouTube me, Google me, holla at my niggas.
Twitter.
Oh yeah, Twitter me too, right. Facebook me. That's official. This should be going on since last night. We got a fresh bottle.
Yeah.
Boy, Shaw got a fresh bottle. God damn, man.
Look at that. This is freaking beautiful.
This is good shit right here. This is XO.
Some other shit. Little inside of me working. This is, y'all seen me in the studio before, but this is me at Grease's studio in upstate New York when he still had that building. He's moved, I think he's in the Carolinas now. He ain't the one I was talking about that was in the Carolinas, but he's there too. Shout out Dame Grease. Shout out JP. Nonstop is alive. Rest in peace, Rope 30. Rest in peace, Dog. But Nonstop is living. Salutes. See, JP be mixing shit up, but it's okay. Nuts, what the fuck, being crazy, baby, I am so buck, I am so smooth, I am so true, I am so mature, I see the fakest in you, I'm here to win, not lose, everybody knows that I'm here to pay dues, and I'ma be awake while the rest of y'all snooze, if you dream about the money, wake up, you're sleeping on the door, then cake up, got the dice in your fist, but you see. Shout out Big Boy right here, this is Bigger Threat. Bigger Threat is probably the most prolific Harlem MC. He knows all of your favorite Harlem rappers. All right. I've never seen a dude be on Pro Tools and recording as much as Bigger Threat. Bigger Threat got more hooks and more verses than anybody I know. He worked in a liquor store. And he had a studio in there, and between customers, he was making rhymes. Whenever I saw him, he was sitting somewhere with a Pro Tools setup making rhymes. Shout out Bigger Threat, man. He's on my song Cuervo. He's on the hook of that shit. Y'all see my Peyton jersey? That's when I had just got my Peyton jersey. That's it. We're hanging out, talking our shit. Alright? What are we talking about here? Salutes. Alright, let's see what else I got right here. It's just us. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, but it's just us right now. Usual suspects, US, us. Alright, let's see what else I got here. I was going to retract because I was mad out of pocket. I was thinking a spirituality interview with DMX, but the DJ who isn't here from WGCI, Timbuktu. Rest in peace, Timbuktu. I went to school with Timbuktu. I was in crews with Timbuktu. Rest in peace, Timbuktu. Shout out to the Timbuktu Foundation. Salute to Timbuktu. Rest in peace, man. He was a good dude. Also wanted to see, there's been a murder. So I'm going to play this performance of There's Been a Murder. I don't remember where it was at, but...
We're going to take you now to Chicago.
And I'm going to go take a bathroom break.
We're going to take you now to Chicago, where this past weekend at least 52 people were shot, 8 of them killed, in a wave of violence across the city.
5 shot, including a 1-year-old girl, gunned down in a weekend of violence so typical it didn't even make the front page. 52 shot, 8 dead in only 3 days, and the city seems all but numb to an epidemic of violence. Beyond the guns and the gangs, the city is coping with a street culture in which all too often the silliest squabbles lead to deadly force.
This violence started around 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon in the Humboldt Park neighborhood, and since then, 11 victims were hit by gunfire.
I mean, this is crazy. I'm nearly out to kill myself. There's been a murder. Somebody dead out here. Somebody when they lost their head out here. A bloody murder. It's the land of the dead around here. They get you while you're resting in your bed around here. There's been a murder. Somebody dead out here. Somebody when they lost their head out here. A bloody murder. Guys open-minded, asking why my shorty had to die. I hate you, couldn't pass by. I hate you ever other guys is ruining these families' lives. How many babies had to die that you decided to drive by instead of walking up, seeing this house and saying bye-bye? Murder cap is more than rap, ladder for that. Spill a couple cups of blood and can't expect more than that. This is where the war is at. It's like they dropped the bomb of crack, hypodermic landmines, but baby step on all of that. Charlie's on the face and facts, it's all a plan. I hold us back, it's why I got us on the straps, blowing ourselves off the map. Children dying in the street. What part of the game is that? Stupid bitch, you shot a baby. What the fuck you aiming at? Somebody dead out here. Somebody when they lost their head out here. A bloody murder. Land in the dead around here. They get you while you're resting in your bed around here. There's been a murder. Somebody dead out here. Somebody when they lost their head out here. A bloody murder. It's the land in the dead around here. They get you while you're resting in your bed around here. From way back full of time. Family, my state, bathed in the blood, my city embraced the tragedy. It don't only happen here, that Oscar crash in a travesty. Caught on the days of over police just beat you savagely. Now they can take your life and brought their light in plain sight. In front of crowds with cameras be on the net the same night. The JP died. Somebody dead out here. Somebody went and lost their head out here. It's the land of the dead around here. Catch you while you're resting in your bed around here. Somebody dead out here. Somebody went and lost their head out here. With bloody murder. It's the land of the dead around here. They get you while you're resting in your bed around here. Is it suicide or murder? We're one and the same. Cause we blowing out our own brains. And no one's gonna make it if the shit don't change. All it's gonna be is bus goes, somebody passing us to blame. Candlelight vigils and shallow graves. In no time we'll forget.
I still got this torture chamber vest right here though. Play games if you want to.
Those names. The silence is awkward, it's deafening, it's so strange. The streets should be up in the range, turning the page on the name. In hopes of a better tomorrow, cause we all know what time it is borrow. How many mothers gon' drown in the sorrow? How many fathers buried their sons, now they hearts so hollow? We say to new depths but hollow. We gon' take this, who's leading and why don't we follow? Only God knows when it's time that the shot go. You wanna see them, take a look at Chicago.
There's been a murder. Shout out Ozone. That's our album cover right there. Me and Ozone, the Last Chance Lounge, established in 1871. Salutes. All right, we're hanging out. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We just hanging out. I'm good. This is my 5th shot. I cumplido mi condena with that one. All right. I mean, let's see what else we got here. I'm just chilling. We chilling. We can do this right here. I want to be famous. All right. Salutes to everybody that hung out. Hunters up in the chat for y'all. Whoever made it late, like Fernando, sorry, sir. It's the shy show at this point. All right. Let me in the game. I want to be famous. Be ashamed if I don't ever make it. It'll be a shame if I don't ever make it.
If it's gonna change, let the money change it.
If it's gonna change, let the money change it. You don't know my name and know that I'm gonna make it.
I've waited patient, I've poured away from forsaken. Lost on this road I've taken, alone on this path I've chosen, not knowing the hell I'm facing. Always in some shit cause I refuse to be complacent. Spit in the face of Satan, be still while the earth's shaking. Utterly indestructible, in me there's no breaking. If I decide we die, then none of us gon' make it. The ghetto's all mine, the world's here for the taking. So ain't gon' be no business fortune, that with some money's right there. Let me in the game, I wanna be famous. Motherfucker favor on my mom to see my name lit. All across the mall, keep the credits when they roll.
Felix Omar just subscribed on YouTube.
Shout out Felix Omar for the subscription. We appreciate you, sir. Appreciate it. We just hanging out right now. Usually we cover other shit other than me. I don't like talking about myself, showing shit about myself. I've lived my life. I have a new life that I'm living. On to the next shit. But right now we chilling and we playing some shit.
I'm a veteran in my section in case you hoes didn't know.
I'm a veteran in my section in case you hoes didn't know. All right.
I'm a veteran in my section in case you hoes didn't know. And I'm standing with a hatchet on this side of the door. I'ma bring the house down. My city already know. If you don't let me in this game will be no more.
Let me in the game, I wanna be famous. It'll be a shame if I don't ever make it. If it's hard to change, let the money change it. Remember my name and know that I'ma make it.
I've waited patient, not far away from forsaken. Lost on this road I've taken, alone on this path I've chosen, not knowing the hell I'm facing. Always in some shit cause I refuse to be complacent. Spit in the face of Satan, be still while the earth's shaking. Utterly indestructible, in me there's no breaking. If I decide we die, then none of us gon' make it. The ghetto's all mine, the world's here for the taking. So ain't gon' be no peace this fall till that winter money's raked in. Let me in the game, I wanna be famous. Motherfuck the fame, I want my mom to see my name lit. All across the marquee, the credits when they roll. From hood star to billionaire without selling my soul. I'm a veteran in my section in case you hoes didn't know. And I'm standing with a hatchet on this side of the door. I'ma bring the house down, my city already know. If you don't let me in this game will be no more. Yeah.
Let me in the game, I wanna be famous. It'll be a shame if I don't ever make it. If it's hard to change, let the money change it. Remember my name and know that I'ma make it. Let me in the game, I wanna be famous. It'll be a shame if I don't ever make it. If it's hard to change, let the money change it. Remember my name and know that I'ma make it.
Alright, we just chilling. We're hanging out. Hit the like button. Chilling. I performed with a rock band. Y'all want to see me perform with a rock band? This is on mixtape shit right here. This we're getting clapped anyway, but this shit'll just get us clappage. How about this? Let's do this. It's an acapella. Y'all want acapella? Let's do an acapella. Tell me if I'm
solved.
wrong.
Fiverr's got talented freelancers.
Tell me if I'm wrong in this song, and tell me if anything has changed, because I don't think nothing's changed. I think I was speaking ahead of my time. I think I was speaking ahead of my time as far as I'm concerned. Shout out Team Bigger Ranking. Shout out Mix Mob. Shout out Cool Runnings DJs. Shout out Bigger Ranking and shout out Kingpin. Salute. You a rocker fool too? I'm a everything. My nigga. Emo shy? Nah, not emo. Relax. You gotta relax. Emotion, yeah. That's the only emotion I got is anger.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
I heard that and thought you were bullshitting. Thought what I was bullshitting about the rocker shit? Hold on, man. I did a show with Casey. Salute. But we're gonna do this first, then we'll get to the Casey. I cumplido mi condena. Salutes. Hold that motherfucking L. Hold on. Shout out Flash. This was my mixtape called Unfuckwittable. And I have a graffiti brother, CMW, STN, Chicago's Most Wanted, second to none. Flask, my favorite mural artist. And he did these letters for me personally. So, salutes to him. Salutes to Flask, man. Love you, dog. Unfuckwittable. Period. Motherfuck your leadership, I pledge the fucking allegiance. Shit, what I get, nothing yet. This government can suck a dick. I'm waiting on Anonymous to infiltrate and hack your shit, crack your shit, crumble your economy, you fascist trick. The bubble that these bastards in will never let the masses in. Assassins in cahoots with troops to keep all the infractions in. Cover up the smother up. Stop, that's bars. Y'all better get the fuck out of here. Shout out Velez. Higgin, let me find out you sound like Chester Bennington. No, can't fuck with Chester. Leave Chester alone. Chester was his own business. That was something different. But this is bars. Lying, right here, Baba. The bubble that these bastards in will never let the mass. I'm waiting on Anonymous to infiltrate and hack your shit, crack your shit, crumble your economy, you fascist trick. The bubble that these bastards in will never let the masses in. Assassins in cahoots with troops to keep all the infractions in. Cover up the smother up, you lying, cheating motherfucks. Find a culture blind as us, I'll show you culture's ground and dust. Led to death, right or left, the ocean or the sky above. Who's the leader, who's the bleeder, who's buying up all the guns? Who's the beaner, who's the scheming pimp who plan to silence us? Who behind it, who's designed it, who's the one to get it done? Beat it, baked it, broke it, burnt it, bombed it to oblivion. The president, the media, everyone misleading us. Die inside your lies and let us worry about feeding us. I can see what's happening. The system's massacring men. Many met their death in the depths against leviathans. Corporate slaves caged by the demonoids that hired them. Poor people stripped of anything that may inspire them. Stepped on, a place for the elite to bang their fist on. Kill your will, say too much, they cut your fucking lips off. They'd rather cut your tongue out and make you pull your gun out so they can shoot you dead, and while you bled, stomp your sons out. Your history's a mystery, your legacy's the missing piece. They blur the lines, you'll never see these Egyptian epiphanies.
You won't receive the clues as to where to find the truth till you recognize the devil's eyes are always fixed on you. You perpetuate the devil's lies with everything you do. Your materialistic, egotistic, lonely point of view. Your destruction, your dysfunction, all the things that made you you. Now you part of the machine, added to the devil's brew. Seek, destroy, defeat, deploy, they murdering our soldier boys. Pay them half, sit and laugh, no honor for the one-armed man. Disrespect, disconnect, demolished in our discontent. Demanding understanding, never got the poorest people's shit.
Woo! What the fuck? Stop it. That's an angry motherfucker right there. Shout out Eddie Jimenez. Dropping knowledge. What? Yo, acapella some next level shit. Only select few can hold their own. The bars is relative today. That's it. That's all I want to know. They still hold true. Can you really say 298 took a L when he clapped his cheeks? He getting a W tonight. Salute. He getting a W. He got a free beer and he got, salutes. He getting a W tonight. Shout out Raven. Raven, we glad to have you. We missed you today. APB out on 030 North. APB out on 030 North. Happy Whopper Wednesday. Hope you have a blessed one. Stop it. Stop.
And disrespect, disconnect, demolished in our discontent. Demanding understanding.
Demanding understanding, never got the poorest people shit. What?
Boys, pay them half, sit and laugh, no honor for the one-armed man. Disrespect, disconnect, demolished in our discontent. Demanding understanding, never got the poorest people's shit. Prisons packed with browns and blacks with barely enough space to sit. Dumb, flawed drug laws locking everybody in. Not to mention all the kids these punk police is bodying. They family poor, they can't afford the box to put the body in. If we ain't got a pot to piss, excuse me as I drop a shit right up on the faces of you motherfucking racist pigs. It's over for complaining. It's time we started aiming ideology, engaging, get to breaking out these cages. Advance to higher stages, leave knowledge for the ages. Perfect our plan and patience through the universe's mazes. Head up, I know you're sick and tired and fucking fed up. So when it's time to march, make sure you lace your boots and get up.
Stop it, boss. That's Big Red right there. Big Red was a steamroller that my brother Tito made. Famous amongst the rap community in that time, the hip hop community in Chicago at that time. Because everybody came to my studio and hit Big Red. Shout out Flash. Bars. So, with that said, what I'm doing there, I'm writing a book, y'all. I'm writing a book of lyrics. I'm taking all my most poignant lyrics that can relate to today, and I'm putting them all in a book, and then I'm going to do an audio book where I spit it all a cappella just like that. Hundreds up in the chat if you think that's a good idea, and if you think that, that's worth a sawbuck, a $10 buy. A book of, a couple hundred pages, maybe 100 pages, 200 pages of just bars. I'm dying to try to get that crown. Hold your crown high and proudly. Let me see what this... Zoraida don't even have to try for her crown. She's so far ahead right now. She got you motherfuckers wondering what's happening. All right, shout out Oso. Bars. Thank you, my brother. See, Oso's not one of the motherfucking dick riders. He'll tell me if the shit's booty. You know what I'm saying? He'll tell me if the shit's trash. All right, salutes. Shout out Shannon. Hundreds up, all right? Hundreds up. The lyric book. I think I'm going to do a book of lyric. Well, I've been getting it together. I have another book that I'm writing, but the book, the lyric book was the first thought. Let me see, man. I'm just trying to see if I got any other cool performances here. I got the rock one. I know motherfuckers want to see if I'm Chester Bennington, but I'm not. We could do this, though. We're going to get clapped for this, but we could do it anyway. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get clapped yet. Hundreds up. I'm going to finish up that book ASAP. And I want to do the audio book where I just spit everything a cappella. Here's the thing. There's an artist. She's not a graphic designer. She's not a graphic artist. She is a painter. She's my favorite painter in Chicago. And I want to convince her to help me do my book. But I don't know how to do it. And she cool like that. You know what I'm saying? But I want to convince her to do my book. And, there's only one other person that I would let do the illustrations on my book, and he's a graphic designer. He's my boy, but he's busy. But with her, she's an artist, and I'd love for her to do my book or let me feature her shit. I'd give her a cut, but I'd love for her to do my book because she's amazing. But we'll talk about it. Higa, I paid for fucking water. I'll definitely pay $10 for an audio acapella book. Salutes. Shout out, Split That Pie. Yeah, I think I want to do that. I want to take all of my... I'm not just going to put any lyrics, not the shit about bitches. And no, the shit that fucking gets you and it grabs you by your fucking soul and it holds you there. Those bars, those are the ones that I want to do. Shout out Eddie Jimenez. Put that book out. Careful with that book so it doesn't end up like Pun's book. No. Copywritten by that point. I really want to break into that shit. I'd love to ask Fat Joe. Fat Joe, you ever pull out Pun's book? I'd love to ask him. Fat Joe, respectfully. Listen, man, I want to love you, dog. But I think you need to look into you. You know what I mean? And I want you to answer that question honestly. You ever pull out Pun's rhyme book? Shout out Shannon. You can you can do anything you set your mind to. Shout out Shannon. I've done that with everything I've ever done. The only thing I ain't do that I set my mind to yet is make the trillions. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still working on it. But everything else I did. I had my Jimi Hendrix moments. I got to ride with the baddest motherfucking rap. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. You know? When Dog was in his world, this was his world. He didn't even want it. I was there with him, so salutes to him. Acting, got to do what I wanted to do. Got to be in film, got to be in theaters, got to be on TV, got to be on, you know. I did what I wanted to every time. Only thing I ain't done is made the trillions, and that's the next move. Not for me, so I could leave it so that they could do what the fuck they want to do. Why? Because they got the same creative fucking brain that I got. If that makes sense. You know? Salutes. Who's in the Discord? What's JP talking about? Shout out JP. JP's on it. What we got right here? Shout out Deb. Dropping shit in the Discord. I love my Discord. I love my usual suspects, man. Salutes to y'all. Y'all keep me coming back. I see Ed the Hip Hop Guru got a microphone, though. Don't talk bullshit. Take the link, Ed the Hip Hop Gurus. Look at him. Look at him. Take the link, motherfucker. Don't be scared. If you're scared, go to church. Get a dog. All right, let's see what else I got. Bars at the bar. Shit, I don't even know what this performance is. What's up? We still going? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Fat Joe has said he pulled it out and used some bars for inspiration, but that everyone does something similar. Get the fuck out of it. I don't. If it's in here, I do it. Jay-Z does it. You know? I'm not a biter. I'm a writer for myself and others. I say a big rhyme. I'm only bigging up my brother. I'm big enough to do it. No. I'm only bigging up my brother. Big enough to do it. I'm that thorough. Plus, I know my own flow's foolish. Show them rings and things you rap about. Bring them out. You don't pull out Pun's rhyme book, bro. You shouldn't have Pun's rhyme book. Chris Rivers should have Pun's rhyme book. Fuck are you talking about? If Cash, shout out Cash, if Cash, who was interviewed on this channel, would have backtracked on what he said the first time, I'd be like, he's full of shit. He stood on it. I'm sure he doesn't want to stand on it because it's a heavy thing to stand on. But he said, Shy, the motherfucker pulled out Pun's rhyme book to pull bars out of that shit. That's disgusting to me, Papas. There's no coming back from that. Fuck you. I bang a stranger in my torture chamber, feed the loca chocha pinga while I force my finger where my bolas linger. Salutes Pun. If you can't do that, you should shut the fuck up about grabbing anybody's book. Dead in the Middle of Little Italy's easy. He did that too. Dead in the Middle of Little Italy. Little did we know that we riddled some middlemen who didn't do diddly. If you can't do that, shut the fuck up. Don't be grabbing for another man's book after he's deceased. Despicable. You found the reason. You found the fucking excuse. Oh, everybody, the inspiration. Inspire these nuts on your fucking face. Don't grab a dead man's book and put no fucking rhymes. Especially a dude that wrote every one of his fucking rhymes and a whole lot of yours. Don't fucking do that. It's despicable. Shout out Eduardo Cruz. Bars. Salutes to you. Salutes to Ed. Ed, you gonna take the link? I see the microphone. Don't play games. You're gonna take the link eventually. Just say you're gonna take the link, talk your shit. Sha, I gotta see if I can find the interview where he said that and a DM you the link one day. Well, where Cash said it, he said it here. He said it on our channel. He said it on our Prophet's channel, and he said it here. So, that's crazy. This shit makes a jump. It makes a jump from, I'm talking about my videos, like 11 years, 9 years, 7 years, 6 years, 2 years. There's jumps. This was dope. This was fun. This was, every time I had the opportunity to do something, like, y'all don't understand. Like, I'm not tooting my own horn when I say it was me and Ace Mac. Anybody else could say what the fuck they want to do. From where we were from, it was me and Ace Mac, period. Anybody else could say whatever the fuck they want, whatever. But whenever the opportunity came for me to do something with the young dudes and the dudes that was coming up, I made sure I did it. If I felt like it was,
So, yo, this is Prime right here.
Now, Prime, shout out Prime. Prime is not one of these young dudes. Prime is a dude that was around at the beginning of me. Me and him were the only Latinos in battles with the great MC Juice and Dr. Schnoz and everybody else that was around at that time, right? Now this guy's a Chicago alderman. He's an alderman. Shortly after this video, he became an alderman. But he called me. He said, I got a bunch of young dudes I'm going to make a record with. I said, of course. I did that. This is that. We're going to get clapped for this, but it is what it is. Let's get it.
This is Prime right here from Middle Ground.
Yo, Prime. Oh, you got that check? Cool.
We did Shot Scheming today.
I'm down to do Shot Scheming.
You know what I'm saying? Shit is fucking ridiculous. I want to thank everybody.
Yo, appreciate Prime giving me that check.
Y'all should really be happy as shit to even be let in the door.
Chicago, bitch.
Yeah. Because a lot of time motherfuckers don't get together to do shit like that, so it's like mad respect.
It's been a whole humbling experience, to say the least.
We got so many MCs with creative ideas and different shots that we keep coming up with, so it's going to be a ridiculous...
Ooh, I got something for y'all I'm going to show y'all tonight. One of my homies went out there and he represented for y'all and he showed his motherfucking ass, but we're going to get to that.
This video, wait till y'all see it.
Real talk, we had everybody come out and show some love on some Chicago shit, which is a fucking rarity of its own, so fucking appreciate that shit.
Shout out to Middle Ground, everybody that was involved. Real cool being out, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know where that shirt is. That Chicago, I wish I could find it. I don't know where it is. It's lost.
Shit gonna be ill.
If anybody got my motherfucking shirt, salute. Shout out motherfucking Sarcastic. Hope you good wherever you at. If anybody got my shirt, let it fucking be known.
Man, this shit is ridiculous. The video's gonna look retarded. I'm fucking Puerto Rican, so I got too much to say. What a pork chops, nigga.
Shout outs to everybody in the video. Prime texting me, man. I told him I'm gonna do it. He don't believe me though.
So I want to shout out everybody that's on the joint, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got Shael on it, we got Loose Cannon on it, Outbreaks on it, we got Hell Sent, we got Quote, we got Chatterbox, you know what I'm saying? We got myself, Sarcastic and Wordsmith, everybody dropping.
And not only did I do the joint, but I offered them my studio. They was in my shit. They did this in my shit. Salute to them. Shout out to the Hip Hop Guru. Where's MC Juice? He's still...
Mr. Pow 1996 just subscribed on YouTube.
Shout out Mr. Pow 1996 for the sub. We appreciate you. Shout out Juice, man. He's still out there living, man. Last time I saw Juice was like 10, 15 years ago at a House of Blues show. I got in the elevator and he patted me on the stomach and he says, Shael done come a long way. Always in battle mode, you know what I'm saying? He called me a little fat boy. Told me I gained some weight. All right, shout out Mr. Powell. Shout out MC Juice. As far as I'm concerned, the greatest freestyler that ever lived.
Fucking bangers on here. Y'all can get in on the ground floor of this shit. Might as well start paying attention now, you know what I'm saying?
I'm Loose Cannon, I represent Middle Ground. Thank you for coming out. God bless. Good night.
Hey, what do you think, Chicago? It's a great city. Yeah, honestly, it's one of the best cities we have in America. Great restaurants, great shopping. I have nothing bad about Chicago.
Nah, there's a video for this. We need the video for this. Hold the fucking phone. There's a whole video for this. Where's that at? Where the fuck is that? That ain't it. That was a promo for it. Hold the fucking phone. Y'all still with me? Hit the like button. Salute. We getting likes. We getting love. Again, I got a channel where y'all come to fuck with me. If we talking about cartel shit, we talking about cartel shit. We talking about fight shit, we talking about fight shit. We talking about this, that, or the other. But right now, I was a little lit. I'm good now because I beat these motherfuckers and made them hold an L. But let me see. I'm looking for the video. The Still Scheming video. My motto is Chicago, bitch. Hold on, I'm looking for. I ain't got about 8 bars on this shit, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, see, that's that. Where's the fucking video? Hold on. What the fuck is it called? Shy Scheming. Gotta be the whole video. We gotta see the whole video. See all these. There it is. Found. Got him.
Hey, what do you think, Chicago? It's a great city. Yeah, honestly, it's one of the best cities we have in America. Great restaurants, great shopping.
Like I was saying is, we gonna get clapped anyway, so fuck it. Hit the like button. Salute to y'all. I appreciate y'all being here. Let's get it.
Hey, what do you think, Chicago? It's a great city. Yeah, honestly, it's one of the best cities we have in America. Great restaurants, great shopping. I have nothing bad about Chicago. We all love Chicago.
Chicago style. This is what I do, man.
My motto is say it when you see me. If I say it, please believe me. Seek and slam me ain't easy. I'm a vet. Show respect or I will bury you this evening. Talking out your neck, got your ass cashing checks for all your treasons. The city I'm from is murder without reason. The wrong red light in the night and you won't see them. My cold heart beats for the streets, so I'm not leaving. The mass grave gon' be deep if we keep scheming.
North side to the death of me. Humble Park with me endlessly. Graffiti art in my memory. Death or jail in my destiny. Rebelling based on how my environment affected me. 60639 in a Starbucks to the Kennedy. Round here, block stars just buck at their enemies and sell soft bucks for the rent and proper amenities. Rumors aside, the city's a mean type, but it raised me since a baby, so I'm go like a green light.
I'm from that city where Obama lives, not that temporary housing where Obama is, but that place that originated common sense. And I don't mean that thing you use to try to get ahead. Listen, boy, we paper chasing and money making, we never cap out. We educated, we made it, we ain't just college dropouts. So watch who you scheming on to try to make a profit, cause what you do in life can turn into a crucial conflict.
My motto is Chicago, bitch. My motto is Chicago, bitch. On the mic, Chicago style. This is
coming
what
from
I
the
do,
south
man.
side, outside, mouth wide, hollering about my dollar. I'm a sidewalk scholar, fuck you fuck boys with clutch toys. I broke my collar. I'm a pit off the leash, plus a goddamn beast. From the city where the chubby nigga eat. 2 plates, pow high, running wild over beat. Shout out to Middle Ground, hold it down for the streets. 2012, raising hell, shot town never sleeps.
This the city of bright lights. You pitiful high hype. What you getting is my life and division from my sight. I'm sicker than chlamydia. My signature get wittier. Never breaking me down. The city builds a rough exterior. Dedication and drive like Benz in 85. I'm here for taking what's mine and don't mind taking my time. They try to walk in my shoes like I was playing for the Bulls. But we creators, the real taste. Chicago spitters bring the jewels.
I ain't part of no nation, bitch, but you in violation. If you ever diss my city and you try to show your face, 6 and 5 pointing stars, but it ain't no constellation. Help the tourists a bit, they confused with outer space, but let them all know that we here to stay. Tryna run through holes like man forte till I catch a case or pass away. I'm a basket case in the alleyway, Ferrari fast, so tell me the chance I check on the last with these masters, when these city assassins, city of champs, bitch.
My motto is Chicago, bitch. My motto is Chicago, bitch. On the mic, Chicago style, this is what I do, man.
My motto is, nigga, what the problem is. I tell you what I do to you idiots, but y'all probably snitch. Never made it bigger, you blaming it on the politics. Using prepaid minutes, you saving up and just call it quits. We're jacking all your fit, jacking Captain George's trick. Even take a trick from you, ma. Smile for the porno flick. City of D-Rose, y'all missing them free throws. Praying the game ends better. Tim Tebow.
Don't got what I want, but I'm sure to get it. Put in a place where we're so committed. Giving it my all as I'm living in sin, cause I'm gonna win as long as my soul was in it. Stuck deep in the sleep and I'm dreaming a scheme and a scene. So I compete and complete this conceit on this piece. Puzzled, seeking my pieces, I'm beasting.
Mind you, those are my surveillance cameras that they're shooting the monitor of. Alright, motherfucker was on surveillance early when all you motherfuckers was playing with toys and shit. I was playing with hammers and fucking cameras.
Wild, windy city streets, I can smell it, I'm buffing it loud. Face looking unfamiliar, start.
Miguel Lopez, you was around this era, salutes.
Stuck in the crowd, must be having sex in circles since I'm fucking around.
Words multi-syllabic, emphatic. When I'm on it, savage, I spit it so you understand it. When I manage to control the planet, okay, let's cut to the chase. When I rip the mic in your bones to the place to control of your soul with the flow that I flow out of space. Chicago, that's to my state. Lyricist to the end. How do them riddles sound? You used to be hot, but clearly you just sizzle now. Break bones with verses, so now you're just brittle bound. Words that never fail, correlation with middle ground.
My motto is
Chicago, bitch.
My motto is Chicago, bitch. On the mic, Chicago style, this is what I do, man.
Facts. When y'all was playing with fucking toys, I was playing with hammers and cameras.
Hey, what do you think, Chicago?
No, I'm gonna go back. Let's go all the way back, way back. Let me see what we got here. Shout out. Hundreds up in the chat. Y'all still with me? Salutes. Y'all sound like y'all still with me. I'm still drinking my hard Arizona lime, whatever the fuck. Yeah, I needed to get that one. Let's see what else I got here. Let me see. We getting clapped all over the place. Eddie Jimenez said, bro, I'm out back. Look at the Sears Tower listening to my phone full blast. Thinking Chicago. Fuck yeah. I love it. She's a beautiful murderous bitch. I love her. That's my bitch. Can you play one of my old songs? Is it on YouTube? Give me a link. Sorry, let me find out you trying to call us Rugrats. I didn't try to do shit. I don't try to do much. I just do shit. So if I want to call you something, motherfucker, I'm going to call you something, all right? No?
No, mommy's way.
Mommy's way. I don't even know what this performance is. It probably sucks. That's a shit performance. It's on YouTube. Run that link. You got a wrench, you could drop it right there in the chat. Your boy got to take another bathroom break, though. We've been here 5 hours. Salutes. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. I'm just chilling. We covered what we were going to cover. This wasn't going to be a live stream today anyway. It just happened. Oppression, I'm hiking from your label. Yeah, he probably talking about something with Magic. Magic was dope. What else I got here? Y'all want to see the rock shit? Where's Velez? Velez, you tapped out? I don't look like no Chester Bennington, but I got some rock shit right here. Let me see. This is at Joe's on Weed Street, all right? Joe's on Weed Street's a famous place. That was my non-for-profit. Put down the gun, pick up the mic. That was my logo right there. Stop playing games, man. Y'all know about me. I've been me since I've been me. Fuck around and find out. Go get your fucking
Now
shine
go home
box.
and get your fucking shine box.
It's my logo right there.
Where's Shael? Shael in the house tonight? Where is that beast? He's gonna come up and do a song.
What up, Chicago? Y'all with us? Give it up for Casey real quick.
Yeah, we're gonna change it up a little bit. Shy's killing the rap scene. If you haven't heard of him yet, you will soon.
Soon, very soon.
You ready, Johnny? Everybody, this song is called Hooks.
It's called Hooks.
You guys come up a little bit out there on this one, you'll feel it.
Yeah, it was the shit. Yeah, Joe's used to be the shit. Yeah, it was the shit when we was performing in that motherfucker. So for everybody that said, oh, Shy, where the fuck you? Shy been outside the whole time, on the stage, on the corner, on the Ave, you know what I'm saying, in the whip. I was always there. I've always been there. I've always been there. Just knock on the fucking wall, man. You'll hear the reverberations, man.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch that green. Oh, fuck, fucking need that hook up and part. I hope on green, don't need a man's attention. Let's give it a try, man. You got a lot to learn to obey. Gotta know the words. Some have food, some have shelter. All cool people, no time for questions. Maybe we're looking food, but there's some other dude. Won't be me, it's not in the smart move. Make your food, never that I won't lose. Tough, bitches, let you know, differently love. Gotta hit the jacket as a watch out, watch out, watch this can't breathe. Oh fuck, fucking that hook up in my hope I don't bleed, don't need a badge, I can't talk, let's give this a try. Every jump in the gun, and it's not one of those, put away from the hook, that bitch get close, somebody break it up, and that motherfucker in, cause all I gotta do is irritate skin, and irritate skin makes it irritated me, and irritated me makes it fucked up you, no matter the fuck up like this irritant free, that fuck with
Stop. I couldn't tell you what the fuck I said, but stop, man. There's nothing I can't fucking do, man. Ain't nothing I can't do that I ain't want to do that I ain't do. Fuck what you talking about. Shout out also. Never hard to find if you're looking. Absolutely. Motherfuckers find me. Believe it. Do they hold the W? Probably not, but motherfuckers find me. Upper Echelon, we're going to get to your songs.
fucked up you, no matter the fuck up like this irritant free, that fuck with LTC and AZ.
I need to find the performances at the Congress Theater when I opened up for Waka and Tech Nine. Those Get Bread performances. Primo said, "I'll tell you." Primo said, "I'll tell you what year this is from the long ass shirts." That's my non-for-profit on my shirt. Put down the gun, pick up the mic. I like to rebirth that. Now it would be different. Now it'd be like open a big ass spot, get these kids producing videos, get these kids directing videos, get these kids podcasting, get these kids rhyming, get these kids making real music. Like, shout out Gina. Hey. you talk about Mike, right? Shout out Gina. Gina is becoming a director in his own right in this city. He's directed his own fucking TV show in The Dive, written by, I believe, him and my agent. And they've been doing their thing. Salutes to Gina. Gina has a lot of our shows. Congress, House of Blues. Yeah, I need those shits. I gotta holler at Gina. I be like, what you got, motherfucker? He got some shits. Let me see some. There's one thing I want to see if I find real quick. All right. Block CEOs. Get bread. Oh shit. Where is this? This is at Jefferson's though. Jesus, we was deep. Rest in peace, Henny. Yeah, here we go. I found the performance at the Congress. That's funny. I thought that's funny. Let's get it. Good shit. Good shit.
It's just Sunday. I be the baker boy. I'm getting paper boy. All I do is get bread. I'm talking their bread.
All right, listen. We had a group called the Block CEOs. It was a conglomerate of a bunch of MCs. Shout out Mars. Shout out Pac. Salutes Henny B. Rest in peace. This is a performance at the Congress. This is Get Bread. This is, I think, either a Waka Flocka or a Tech 9 show, one or the other. Shout out 108 Records. Shout out Sonny Black. I think Big Easy was up there. I was up there. Henny was up there. Pac, Mars. Ozone. No, it was Speed was up there. We was deep, man. This is the Congress Theater in Chicago. Yeah, shout out Gina. Nah, I fuck with Gina, dog. He's part of my agency. I want to be in one of Gina's movies. Salutes to him. He's come a long way. Come a long way. Yeah, Gina is the 26 rapper from back, the 26 rapper from back in the day. Yeah. No, he was from out there, but shout out Upper Echelon, AJP, we friends too on Larry. Your boy need another bathroom break. Cash was on here. He spoke about an unreleased track called New York to Chicago. That was the one with Joe on it, no? Yeah, he said he would release it when he wants to. We'll see. You probably read right, JP. There go Big Easy and Sonny Black right there, and Speed. Speed took a loss today. Condolences to Speed. One of his siblings, I believe. Unfortunately. Shout out Speed. This is what? 08? 08. All I do is get bread. 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 It's just Sunday. I be the baker boy. I'm getting paper boy. All I do is get bread. I'm talking their bread. Y'all lose loose change. Fuck with my dollars. You sleeping under flowers like Lupe.
the roof spread, but you and your goof heads. Y'all niggas is too play, it's fake, it's bootleg. Fuck it, I'm getting moolah. I stay with the truth, so I ain't worried about your goombas. It's being easy, bitch, all I do is get bread. Executions to the block, all I do is get head. Raymond boy, shining boy, I can kill your whole squad. Murder, kill, murder, fill, Ace up, murder vibe. I'm getting money with Sunday bacon and getting paid. With naked chicks and foreign whips moving the yeah. And I'm a Logan, baby, my praise is Logan crazy. I do it for the people, the eagle, and all the ladies. To the street, you know what I said. I'm a paper boy, all I do is get bread. 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 Here to the street, you know what I said. I'm a paper boy, all I do is get bread. 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 So let it go, cause you need that dough. But like a roof about to let your brain come on. OCD, when it comes to getting that dream. I'm obsessive, composing, and disorderly. Back my business like boy to the street. Got the bacon, even bread, said it's the beat. The ghetto's the oven, bug, butter, handle the heat. I am the Chicago fighter, ain't no handling me. Yes, Henny BCC, I'm a CEO. If you
Rest in peace, Henny B. Henny B was special to me, and I lost her.
know it, now you know I'm all about the dough. Day and night, I be tipping on the chemicals. Troll shit, but she can buy her nose. Baby, cook it slow, nigga, double the O. Got my eyes on the block and my mind on my cash. Got a price tag on your head, drop where you stand. Black girl, I'm a general, so please understand I get bread. You know what I said. I'm a paper boy, all I do is get bread. 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 To the street, you heard what I said. I'm a paper boy, all I do is get bread. 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 You still a player, baby. That boy is kicking blue. With no concern for the law, we ain't got shit to lose.
And you could see all the crews who they were. It was me and her. It was Easy and Sunny. It was Mars and Pac.
Away from Shelby to wait, call it a miracle. And I get cake when I cake, that's why she love me. See this money for days, she ain't making it rain. Just hit them with the cars, touch it to the game. But certain fun from the time we been grinding. Block CEO like the bulls of the 90s. Yeah, I'm something like a legend on the block. My birth sign, dollar sign, see you at the top. And my addict gotta have it, I'm addicted to that cheddar. That guap is my hair on the crack, bitch. Worldwide, $1 billion baller representative. Fly low, lie dirty, telling me the business. You a duffel bag, boy, I got a Fortune 5 fetish. Cash money, baby, fuck a hater, I'ma get it. On to the street, you know what I said.
I'm a baker boy, all I do is get bread.
I'm a baker boy, all I do is get bread. 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 Ears to the street. You heard what I said. I'm a baker boy. All I do is get bread. 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 Ears to the street. You heard what I said. I'm a baker boy. All I do is get bread. 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 All I do is get bread.
There it is. There it is. Salutes. Found that bitch though. Alright.
It's just Sunday. I be the baker boy.
We're gonna go to Jay's links. I gotta run to the restroom. Start with numero uno. Shout out JP. Magic was probably on that record. I don't know. Let's go with Jay's first link. This is
it's your boys Cool and Trey.
Magic Massey. Alright, Magic was doing his thing when the Twins was doing their thing, when K was doing their thing. Alright, and I'm gonna bring that back to the beginning. We're gonna bump that. Let's get it.
It's your boys Cool and Trey. My homie Magic
All the
Massey.
souls are serving time. Well, baby mama's working 9 to 5. Wish that worker nigga gotta grind. Yeah, I'm a hustler. Up on the back, hustler. The man out here. I make them things disappear. No fiction, my nigga, this is fact. Chef Magic gun, know everything come back. The cousin of weed, the father of coke. The reason they shoot up, the reason they smoke. And I keeps the white. Let me explain, my baby mama first name Coke, last name Kane. I ship her on boats, trains, and airplanes. International businessman, 1-800-PUSH-A, man. I'm gonna get you a real good ride. I'm gonna get you a purist ride.
Started mopping floors, then I went to French fries. When I got the burgers, now I'm thinking big time. Got a chicken patty, trying to whip a franchise. We on that money train, y'all niggas can't ride. Bitch, I'm about $1, I put that on my Impala. Got these suckers talking low, and every hoe they wanna holler.
This shit's dope, but he should have had me on it. Just saying.
Look me in my face while I'm cooking up this face. Dollar signs in my eyes. I'm a double homicide. Coolin' Dre getting paid. I'm the one producing hay. Magic Massey got it made. Need a young Marvin Gaye. We used to crack with a razor blade. Now we're stacking stacks in a major way.
On the souls are serving time. Baby mama's working 9 to 5. Wish that worker nigga gotta grind. Yeah, I'm a hustler. Up on the fight, hustler. I'm from the city, the pimpin' is a religion. And hustling close to our fame. Some rob and kill while others just game bang. My role models and role models and niggas with gold.
Motherfuckers will say this music dated. I say this shit still stands. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Working Man. You said strip club, I heard my tribe called. Salutes. We sent out the
Tango El Gato Los Pantalones.
JP said shout out Shannon. Shout out Shannon. She said I'm still here, motherfucker, giving you that work. Shout out at the Hip Hop Guru. All I do is, I'm a baker, boy. All I do is get bread.
Bottles and that's a fact. National Ballers Association. When niggas don't look at the block, is scared over corporation. We run out of patience. Gotta make what we gotta make. Take what we gotta take. Be on that paper chase.
Shout out Vicente. Vicente came out of the fucking darkness like this. Vicente came out the darkness and said, let's hear what your verse would have been. Papa, I just gave you 17 verses from 20 years ago that are still smashing motherfuckers' ass today. And I gotta give you more. I'm just saying, this shit would have been better with me on it. You know what I mean? Just saying. All right. Shout out Rick Ross. I met Rick Ross at the Logan Square Auditorium. He was doing auditoriums. All right, play games, but put on an amazing show at an auditorium, though he's a CO. Salutes. Shout out Miguel Lopez. The beautiful thing about Chicago is back then you could hear the difference from North and South Side rappers. We did it, and we did it together, and you could hear the difference between us on the same song. Just like Carson was on that Chicago shit, Shy Scheming. Yep. There's some timeless music. Replace the CO and put Shy on that shit. Replace the CO, put Shy on that shit, man. Fuck was Plugged Entertainment thinking about now? Mind you, Ace wasn't signed to Plugged. They wanted to sign him with Plug, which was Jay and Val. They wanted to sign him. He would come around with their chain and shit. That chain was in my studio. That Plug chain was in my studio. But man, Jay dropped the motherfucking ball. He put Rick Ross on here, and now me out to put bars on this motherfucker. No Working Man. That wasn't me rapping this. The last 2 hours, that was me rapping. We've been here 5 hours and 15 minutes. Salute.
And one in another state. And if I catch another case, that's just a chance I gotta take. Gotta get that money, I'm a hustler. Gotta satisfy.
That beat is as today as yesterday was, so I ain't worried about it.
I'm a customer. I have my people slinging that purest shit.
Salute to Vicente on the check-in. Salute, we appreciate you. So Vicente, it's about time you get chained up too. You've been here a long time.
You on the block like his boy is good.
Shout out Miguel. Miguel knows his shit. Mizzy was with Pito. Facts. Shout out Working Man. Respect. I'm gonna check the replay. That's a long ass replay, but enjoy. We covered some shit at the beginning. Then I had a couple of drinks. Then we got into my shit in my past, and here we are. I worked with a kid from Chicago named Marvel. Marvel was a real dude. He was writing songs. He wrote one for Ludacris. Yeah, Marvel was a real dude. Try if we can get this on the show, you would be dope to do the song so it can stay Chicago. You let me know. We'll put it on the show. Run that publishing. All right. My guy in Boston just signed to Ross. Salute to your boy. You know, if the CEO can give him an opportunity, hopefully he does. Tengo el gato de los pantalones is hilarious Martin line. I need to put the beginning of it where he says, I'm a federale.
Tango el gato los pantalones.
Facts. Music is definitely timeless. Facts. Salutes. Yeah, Miguel knows his shit. Miguel knows his shit. Chan, you definitely putting in that work, Zorada, just in case she pops up as well. He put that early info in right there. Shout out Vicente, Working Man, Miguel Lopez, salutes. We was writing for Young Money in Atlanta. We lived together. Yeah, no, Marvel was a real MC. Upper Echelon said I have like 28 songs. No. Listen. That's my guy right there. I miss Shy rapping, I know. Salutes. He missed the shit, man. He dropped the ball. Working Man, long ass replay. Shy on it on this live. Hump Day. Hump Day live just came out of nowhere. Hey, fuck it. The curls was curling and we was going. Let's get it. If he sent them this way, I'd apologize to give you a Chicago car. I would say we would bump them all. But I don't, you know. I get it. They're probably Jay's songs, but I mean, I'd like Mizzy to be here for us to enjoy that shit together. I knew I should have called in to work sick. You at work right now? Get that motherfucking money. Ain't no calling sick, my boss. Get that money. All right, let's get it. Salute chat.
If you want Chrome 24's on your ride, cause I'm all be the shit, gotta get the how you live, these niggas don't know your lie. Gotta hit them with the clip if you fucking with the grip.
I'm sorry, man. He's the king of Chicago, man. Twister. Sorry. It's just what it is. It's just what it is, man. If you wanna check all the boxes, it's Twister. We will get Shy on the record and get him back. Salutes. The last one that got me back was King Chaz. He kidnapped me, took me to the studio, and I brought the chat with me. Ya regresé. I was walking and playing with my dog. Well, tell the dog we said, "What's up, motherfucker?" Yippee-ki-yay.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
But it's Twister, man. You know? Sorry, can we please get Whopper or Wonderful Wednesday in the works? What does that mean? Explain it. Shout out Raven, salutes. What does that mean? Tell me what it is, JP.
Gotta get that money, I'm a hustler. Gotta satisfy my customers. I have my people slanging that Perris shit. Baby on the block like his boy is legit.
If you want Chrome 24's on your ride, cause I'm all be the shit, gotta get the how you live, these niggas don't know your lie. Gotta hit them with the clip if you fucking with the grip, these niggas ain't gon' stop my chop. Hustle to the best, pop my lock, clock my guac, cause I gotta drop my top. And you bet I'ma have to cock my Glock. Ever since my nigga Pac got shot, it's been hard on the streets, ain't nothing but stitches out here. But the twist gotta serve sacks on tracks, my cooler Dre pulling the baddest of bitches out here. In the hood, I'm a K-Town hero, giving money out to all the people we know. But it used to be a ghetto Nino, cause I had to make balls for a C-No. If I ain't making money rolling the G, then I'll show you how to work that bow in the split. How to shake that bomb, how to bag that dro, how to ride when you roll with a click. How to cook that dope, how to serve that cane when you out there on that tip. How to get on 20 pounds when the popo come around, motherfucker, you don't say shit. Hit the block on 24. If they want that kush, I got to fly to LA and cop some drone. Then if it's a drought, I got to hook that hoe out on a stroll. Anyway, it gotta be cause I'm the
Twister, and we some bona fide hustlers. Corner stores to serving time. Baby mama's working 9 to 5.
Let's get to 50 motherfucking likes. Y'all having a dance party. Get to 50 likes. Some of y'all macking y'all chick right now. Some of y'all macking a cheeseburger. Some of y'all macking some Oreos. Some of y'all macking a drink. Regardless of what you macking, you happy, you macking, you with us. Hit the like button. Let's get to 50.
Yeah, y'all. Magic Master. Your boy Twister. Love Entertainment. And we some bona fide hustlers. And we do it like this.
That shit's hot. I don't give a fuck. That shit worked today. I bumped that shit today. Shout out Working Man. Don't want to dox myself, but I work with artists. Salute to you. Shout out Working Man. Nah, Twister was like that. Dox yourself to me, brother. Let's do some work. Why? Because I'm that fucking dude. I've been that dude for decades. Fuck are you talking about? One of my last tracks was with Twister. I don't doubt you. We were there. Absolutely. Vicente the Live will keep you company while you work. Absolutely. Nah, I always like Chicago rap. Snipers, Do or Die. Listen, man. Do or Die. Psychodrama. Like, Side was my drinking partner back in the day. You know what I'm saying? And Buck from Psychodrama was one of my favorite MCs ever. So, salutes. Let me go back to the second link he dropped. Then I'll come back to the chat. That was the first one. That was the first one. Here's the second one. Let's get the second one. Oh shit, this is with Kels, another motherfucker. Listen, doing what he did. You know I hate PDF files with a motherfucking passion, deep, and I like to stomp them all and walk them dry, in the words of Stone Cold. But as far as R&B, there's no beating dude. And I was in those rooms too. I got a picture with him that I gotta upload. Picture with Tyrese too, and a funny story. Tyrese is a hothead. Shot just like maybe Monday Taco Tuesday, like having the same letter themes that matched the day of the week. I thought you knew. I mean, I didn't know, but I thought you was adding something else. So you said, yeah, it's Swapper Wednesday, motherfucker. Swapper Wednesday, Wonderful Wednesday. It's Weed Wednesday, motherfucker. This beat is gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the night now. Good. Now you got some rhythm to you for the rest of the night, motherfucker. That last song I added was supposed to be a breakout song. Shout out, hit that like button. I agree with Zoraida. Nah, I fuck with it. We could rap. Salutes. Let's see, where the fuck was we at? We was right here. Let's get it. This is already crazy, but this that Chicago shit.
Yeah. Magic. Let's go. Pop bottles, hit models, in a house with a lakeside view. Paperboy.
Oh, hold on. Ooh, hold on. Let me say something too. We was talking about Twister, and I have to say something because Chicago's always known for being a hater city, right? And I agree. I've dealt with a lot of haters in my life, and we've gone fucking eye to eye, war, all right? And Twister being who he is today only comes from the love that one set of Chicago motherfuckers gave to another Chicago motherfucker. No hate involved. Knowing who he was, understanding who he was. There was a time where Twister was hip hop, wood beads, fucking gold teeth, hip hop Twister. And that shit washed up for him. He was tongue twister. He was tongue twister first. Became Guinness Book of World Records fastest MC alive. But then that shit went flat for him. And Do or Die reached their hand back when they had an opportunity to come out with a big record. And Do or Die says, Twister, come do this. And that shit brought Twister to where he is today. Salutes to Do or Die. And miss me with that hater shit. Not all the time. Not all the time. Shout out Working Man. Just DM you. Salutes. This song reminds me of one of my old friends. He helped put this song together. Salutes. Damn, came on spitting. I will take the credit for this song. Jay's taking the credit for this one, y'all. Let's get it. But I just had to say that. I had to get that out. Let's get to them. Do You Want to Ride? Let's get to that 50. We West Coasters got that funk sound, and Chi-Town got that soul sound, and that's it. They had that Guinness record in the elementary school newspaper. Salutes. I see at the Hip Hop Guru. I said it. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're gonna take the link? That means you're gonna take the link and start putting your input in on these conversations around here. I challenge you. Start your YouTube channel. What the fuck are you waiting for? Let's get it.
Yeah. Magic. Let's go. Pop bottles, hit models, in a house with a lakeside view. Paperboy.
boy.
If the club hit up, better believe we're leaving with more than two.
What up, twin?
Got the hardest hits, got the hardest chicks, feels good when you can choose.
Yeah.
I'll take that one, you take this one, you take this one, I'll take that one, I'll take that one, you take this one, you take this one, I'll take that one.
Many, many, money more. I call it a pussy buffet while y'all call it a club. Cause sometimes like my cars, I like to switch these bitches up. Mommy giving ass to me like she wanna fuck. All because a friend told a girl else can fuck. That boy be sipping on that Henny, yeah. That boy's jewelry look like candy, yeah. Me and Black in the club, put them shades on, stuntin'. Me mugging all them fucking niggas that be frontin'. While I'm fucked up, two-stepping, whoa. I'm leaning and snapping like, whoa. Got my eyes on these booties like, whoa. They checking like they wanna do me like, whoa. It's the R to the K to the E-L-L-Y. And I'm trying to put this 12 lane inside. Just not trying to put my key in the ignition. But I'm trying to start you up and ride.
Hit models in the house with a lakeside view. If the club hit up, better believe we're leaving with more than two. Got the hardest hits, got the hardest chicks, feels good when you can choose. I'll take that one, you take this one, you take this one, I'll take that one, I'll take that one, you take this one, you take this one, I'll take that one.
Many, many, money more.
Don't forget, Magic is hanging with Kels right here, Papas. You know what I'm saying? Magic is hanging with Kels right here. Two R&B higgers on a record strong like that. It's crazy. JP over here trying to poach, boy. Nah, can't help you. Let me tell you something. I have a DMX album, a DMX double album in a hard drive somewhere that I played when I came home from tour many years ago, and I had a motherfucker that was like you that went searching everywhere for this album, searching. He said, "Son, I know you a real motherfucker." He said, "Why?" He said, "Because I can't find the shit that you played for me nowhere." And I said, "You won't. You won't. Some of that shit goes to the grave." I learned all my pimpology from Twister and Do or Die. I had hella hoes. Got all the hoes. As the hip-hop guru, all the hoes. What a motherfucker might be having hope of shit. But I could like a no dough for tips, but I be spitting more game than a mouth full of poker chips to get them hoes with the open lips and the provoking hips. I never got to tell them any lies. So yeah, JP over here trying to see what he could find. You get nothing. This is hard drive music, Papas. You got it on YouTube now, though.
Catch me bouncing through the city in a GT Bentley, riding good with some Perris. She won't have on a baby. It ain't that hard to fall for pimping when you're pimping like me. Getting to that money like me, rocking them princesses like me. And you ain't never heard no shit that's Magic LA. Get it, Magic LA. Sorry for the delay. Now we falling through the club, attracting bitches like magnets. Keep them bottles coming, cause them bitches gotta have it. While I'm fucked up, two-stepping. I'm leaning and snapping like, got my eyes on them booties like, they checking like they wanna do me like, it's the M to the A to the J to the IC, to the M to the A to the SSEY. Little mama, I swear I'm all that you need, because I represent the shy. Models in a house with a lakeside view. If the club hit up, better believe we're leaving with more than two. Got the hardest hits, got the hardest chicks, feels good when you can choose. I'll take that one, you take this one, you take this one, I'll take that one, I'll take that one, you take this one, you take this one, I'll take that one.
Many, many, money more.
Feels good, we got the hood on our shoulders. See the faces on them chickens when we roll up. They be like, hot damn, who that? Look at them boys in the Maybach. Saucy, I'm flashy, I'm gangster, and I'm nasty. 100 for the watch, 50 for the chain, 60 for the bracelet. That's
I'd have put some bars on that shit. Ace would have too.
200 and some change. We got the game on lock. Conductor running train. Conductor give me brain. And tell her friend the same. In the club, get my shoulder lean on. What you gon' give me more to bring home? Tryna bring them faces on. What you think I'm broke? I'm gon' eat it up, and I'm gon' beat it down. From the wall to the floor, watch me lay it
down. Magic, magic, the new Rick James. Jump in the coupe, the color cocaine. Give her the sex like I'm going insane. Give her the sex until she call my name. Pop bottles, hit models, in a house with a lakeside view. Hit the club, hit up, better believe we'll leave with 1 and 2. Got the hardest hits, got the hardest chicks, feels good when you can choose. I'll take that one, you take this one, you take this one, I'll take that one, I'll take that one, you take this one, you take this one, I'll take that one. Any, money, more. Yeah.
Shout out JP. God bless Upper Echelon, his family, and his gang unit for coming through tonight and blessing us with some exclusive. The gang unit is here, dog. Oh, shit. Shout out Tony Ramirez. He said, Mansfield, Texas. Okay, Tony, don't come in here fucking asking questions. All right, wipe your feet before you fucking come in here. Say hello. All right? And then you ask where motherfucking Jay Flores is. What the fuck is wrong with you? Do your research. Twister used to pull up in every hood. Salute Twister. Me and Twister had some. We've been in a lot of places at the same time. Put it that way. He pulled out to Crown Town back in like 2005. He was everywhere. Shout out JP. Shout out Upper Echelon. Shout out Tony Ramirez. The fuck. Twister got a hammer school now. Twister teach motherfuckers how to pew pew. Okay, so salutes Tony Ramirez. I'm sorry, man. I don't mean any disrespect. I appreciate you. Salutes, all right? Jay Flores is around here, man. If you look close enough in that chat, you might find him. He might go under another name. You got to ask the right question and get the right answer. It's like a fucking, it's like a game around here. No mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
I'd like to say that I cumplido mi condena and then some. All right, I had 2 beers, 5 shots, 6 shots actually. Cumplí mi condena. Y'all hold that L. We've been here hours after that. We've been here 5.5 hours. Play games if you want to. Salute Tony. A quick Twister story. I got good Twister stories, shit can be real tense in Chicago, all right? I've had Cole Hard from Crucial Conflict and my brother in the same room, eyeballing each other, wondering what the fuck is wrong with the other one. I've been in the same situation with Twister. There's been all kind of different, different interactions. Cool ones, though. Other than that, we eyeballed each other for a little while, but I don't remember where it was at. It was at some big event somewhere. It was at CRC, I believe. Chicago Recording Company. It was a Twister release party. And then I was there for a Scarface release party. Got to meet Scarface, who's my favorite MC. Salute Twister, though. Salute Side, salute Buck, salute Nuisance. It's like playing Clue. Yeah, it's like playing Clue. Yeah, Twister's like that with the hammers. I want to introduce him to my guy, Black Rambo. Salutes Black Rambo. I've reacted to a video or 2 of his. Salutes to him. Yeah, my brother does Cerakote work. I want him to do Twister's hammer. Shy Music is Life. It brought peace between Upper Echelon and I. Salutes. Open that bar back up, tough guy. Oh, man, you see how he calls me tough guy? Like I'm not a tough guy? That sounds like baiting. That sounds like manipulation right there. Let me go find Upper Echelon's last link. There it goes. But you see how Oso said, come on, open it back up, tough guy. Huh? Shout out Upper Echelon. I have another Twister song. Is it your song? Is it gonna get me clapped? Because so far they ain't tried to clap me, but they'll probably clap me later. We'll see. Shout out Working Man. Face is my dog. That's my favorite too. That is, my favorite MC alive. What's your favorite shot of choice? I drink hen. I've had 5 hens today. My record on this channel is 18 in an hour and 20. Yeah, I said it. Unfortunately, too much bullshit be getting in the way for greatness being made. Indeed. Shy, if you could drop links where I could find these songs for sure. I'll go in the Discord afterwards. Y'all remind me though, if I don't automatically do it in the Discord, remind me when I see it and I instantly do it. But let me know in the Discord that you want me to put these songs in there. Nice shit. I could put your folks with Rambo. That's my Louisiana fan. We get Rambo a Cerakoted Rambo hammer. Shout out JP, Tony Ramirez, Henny. I'd say, yeah, Henny. And today I'm drinking these Arizona hard jump offs. But a motherfucker need a Cuban sandwich. Suggestion, start a new segment called Story Time. You can talk about all the crazy things you've seen and done. But that be the thing. Like, I'm not the rest of these motherfuckers that want to tell all my stories on the internet. You know, I don't know. It's not my, it's not where I come from. You know what I'm saying? I got a story here and there. I could show you shit. I showed you me videotaping. You ever seen a video of me videotaping X pulling kids out of the audience and pulling them on stage and shit? Like, but there's some shit that's just going to go to the grave with me. And I'll be having a conversation with someone soon that I'll talk to you about that. About how, like, everybody... I saw a dude telling a story on the internet about how he didn't know middle names were a thing. And, you know, he found out middle names were a thing and he didn't have a middle name. He didn't understand it. Like, all you got to do is steal a car in 92 for you to be able to tell your story on the internet, you know? I talk about this with Oso a lot. Like, I'm not the dude that sits around. I got 100 billion stories to tell of crazy shit that's happened to me and people close to me, but it's just not my thing. I don't know. I ain't desperate enough yet, maybe. Do like they do. Change names and locations and do the story. Just I'll say it. I'll make a movie out of this shit. I'll make a fiction out of that shit for sure. So I really appreciate, before you sleep, these links end up in my DMs, por favor. Mira, aquí tienen servicio, man.
Put him in a fucking bench, man.
The services, the turn down services around here are amazing. Motherfuckers get songs to their inbox and all that shit. You know what I mean? So, y'all spoiled as fuck. Y'all ain't ready for the next 20,000 people to pop up in here. Y'all ain't ready. Get some shut-eye? Nah, I'm all right. I got to work after this. That would make them transparent, vulnerable, just saying. I feel like I'm pretty vulnerable already. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I got to prove nothing to nobody. I feel like everybody's over-proving themselves. I kind of feel like I'm already vulnerable in that state. Y'all get to see me fuck up. Like, y'all get to see me as an actor. You know? I've played my auditions before on here. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, so to me, that there was a time where you kept certain stories to yourself. Crazy stories. Cars exploding. All kind of shit. But, you know. Shy, I'm with my BM. Give her a shout out and tell her to give me something. Go ahead. It worked out last time. You know what I'm saying? Go on, give him a little bit more, man. He ain't asking for too much. He got a microphone. I'm going to get him on the podcast. We're going to be productive around here. So just throw him a couple, little cheeks here and there, and, we gravy, baby. It's Wednesday. I know it's middle of the week cheeks. But middle of the week cheeks, it's a beautiful thing. It could set the pace for the week to come and the weekend. Maybe the weekend's outrageous. So salutes to you, Ed the Hip Hop Guru. Salutes to your girl. Hope y'all get to smash some cheeks. So I'm asking super politely as possible from one Chicago higger to another Chicago higger.
You don't want no problems.
You want no fucking problems, JP.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Let's get it. I'd already kill it just hearing the first fucking couple piano strokes. I'd have killed that shit. That's the difference you get with Scott Storch. Listen, I had a producer. He's a good friend of mine. He's a filmmaker in Miami. And he was the most talented piano player I ever heard, but he would try to dumb his shit down for hip hop, and I used to tell him, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't.
Ed_the_hip_hop_guru sent $2.99 on YouTube.
Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru for the $2.99 super chat. All right, with the cat, it looks like a cat. You know what I'm saying? With the, clapping some cheeks, looking like a happy cat. All right, make it happen. And I should tell him, don't dumb it down for hip hop, dog. Bring every classical piece that you have in you, everything that you know, bring it to the table, and that's what Scott Storch does. And that's why his shit works the way it does. Alright. Fast. Keeping the story to yourself makes it more special. It's just, I feel like everybody out here telling stories. I don't like reminiscing when I'm hanging out with motherfuckers. Motherfuckers be like, remember this? Remember shit. How about what's today looking like? It's a different era. Everybody give their story away. Facts. Our story sometimes is all we have to ourselves. That's it. That's all I got. And I'll tell you around the fire. Let's hang out. The beat is a $500,000 beat. $500,000 beat, y'all. Upper Echelon was tricking off on the music, boy. Ed crossed his fingers that worked out. Yeah, let's hope Ed gets some cheeks tonight. You know what I mean? Do you like any West Coast rap? I like all the West Coast rap. I like rap. Good rap. Any good rap, I fucks with it. Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru. It worked last weekend. Hey, man, if it works, you keep it going, all right? The day that it don't work, you ask me why, and me and her will have a talk. If I were Betty, man, my friend Ed is clapping cheeks. On Larry, salutes. Damn, that's when they was taxing on them beats. Definitely taxing on them beats. This is post Dr. Dre, Scott Storch. This is middle of the Scott Storch, so he was getting that money. Yeah, I'd have been leave it like that. And guess what? And I'd have rhymed over that shit. That shit went left for me. I'm sorry. That was the upper echelon. I said tricking off on anything and everything, aka Val. Val was like, we need this motherfucking beat. It don't matter what it costs. We need this shit.
Don't do it like that. You got more curves than a racetrack.
Oh shit! Wait. It wasn't just 500, y'all. It was 500 and a brick. Cause a motherfucker gotta hit that lick. Motherfucker gotta be.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
The Periquito blowing $100 million. Scott Storch, unfortunately, story has it, Fat Joe helped him. Facts. Didn't expect that drop. Yeah, that shit went left. I was waiting for some soul shit. They took it to the club. All right, but salutes. Dre, give us a Ford City Mall story. Ford City, shit. My cousin been in Ford, working in Ford City 30 years.
Soft that silk, jet black hair hanging down your back. Ain't get enough of those lips, and the way it be moving your head. Got me hooked, I might need rehab. It's a good look, I ain't mad. You're just so sexy, sexy. From your head to your toes. So sexy, sexy. You just can't help it, help it. You're mine, I'm selfish, selfish. Can't get enough, girl, I keep coming back. Can't get enough, can I just...
What he's spitting is crazy. The beat is different from me. Again, at that time, you had to be very careful of the synth beats that you picked because there was too many. You know what I'm saying? But the shit that Magic is doing on this is crazy.
Some more of that. Girl, the spotlight's on you. So show them how you do. Show it off, show it off. Show it off, show it off. Show it off, show it off. Get another help, come with everything on there. Show it off, show it off. Go ahead, show it off. Show it off, show it off. Show it off, show it off. Get another serving with everything on there. Get the club, all eyes on you. Cause ain't nobody else done like you. Girl, them thighs ain't telling no lie. You're a handful, here's the proof. And I love
love the way you put it down, and how you love to go pound for pound. Girl, you know how to keep me up. You know how I love them sounds.
You're just so sexy, sexy.
From your head to
So
your
sexy,
toe.
sexy. You just can't help it, help it. You're mine, I'm selfish, selfish. Can't get enough, girl, I keep coming back.
Listen, if he would have lost the synths and just kept that chord, boom, boom, boom. Look at upper echelon, like the beat is crazy in the club. It is crazy in the club. This ain't the club, motherfucker. But the synth was just constant.
Can't get enough, can I get some more of that? Girl, the spotlight's on you. On you. So show 'em how you do.
Show it off, show it off. Show it off, show it off. Show it off, show it off.
Get another helping with everything on there.
Show it off, show it off.
Go ahead, show it off.
Show it off, show it off. Show it off, show it off.
Get another serving with everything on there.
Girls like you don't play. You get them girls from around my way.
Always up to no good, but that's alright with me.
We don't dance, but you really got me in a trance.
And how you working that 3-point stand, make a nigga wanna raise my hand.
Show it off, show it off.
Show it off,
Show it off, show it off.
show it off,
Show it off, show it off.
Get another helping with everything on there.
Show it off, show it off.
Go ahead, show it off.
Show it off, show it off.
Oh yeah.
Show it off, show it off.
Get another serving with everything on there.
So sexy, sexy. So sexy, sexy. You're so sexy, sexy. So sexy, sexy.
Working Man said, you said it, Cork Triton era facts. And I love that motherfucker. I love that motherfucker. Forget the Triton, the Trinity before it. I had one. The fuck are we talking about? Alright? I had one. Shout out JP Shaw. If I may humbly ask, did DMX ever make peace with Ja? You know I ain't a Ja fan. I'm a Ja fan. Early Ja, Veni Vidi Vici and Murderers Ja. But they didn't have street beef to take it to the grave like 50 in my opinion. No, they didn't. I don't know that they cleared it up. I think if they did, we would have saw a picture of that. They probably would have. X was chilling in his life at that point. You know what I mean? So I don't know. But I'll never speak for X. So. I get it, Jonathan. Everybody was on that at that time. Makes sense. I have to send you on the ad working man. Unfortunately, they wanted to copy Lil Jon and all them southern ringtone beats. Facts. You nailed it. Where's Upper Echelon's Twisted joint right here?
Need a UGC video for
No,
your
bitch.
business? Find me and many other skilled creators on Fiverr. Or you could grab a
Absolutely right for that era. Facts. Oh shit! Ed the Hip Hop Guru says she pissed. Maybe this week is she pissed because of something I said? I'm sorry. My apologies. In the name of Ed, I apologize. Look, Upper Echelon sending 30 tracks and shit. Upper Echelon, you better fucking relax. This ain't no jukebox over here, motherfucker.
Soon as she came through that door, I was on her. Soon as she walked to that floor, she was the sexiest girl here, and she know I want her. She know I want her. She know
Up front entertainment. GMG. Magic. Twister.
Soon as I pulled up in that Benz, threw the keys to the ballet. We hot back girls scream we the best, like DJ Khaled. As I seen her, I didn't waste no time. I just said what up. She said she like her vodka with ice and a little bit of 7-Up. So I said, baby, this money's nothing. We can spend it, spend it. When it comes to this bank account, baby, ain't got no limit. My Patron got lemon. Oops, I meant that lie. Got me mixing up my words. You so fine.
Soon as she came through that door, I was on her. Soon as she walked to that floor,
I'm safe to say that would have been a hit then.
she's the sexiest girl here, and she know I want her.
down, baby, that you know what are you gonna do? You and your girls up on that floor, but the club gon' close at 2. Baby 3, baby C, you're my Cinderella. So girl, drink up, baby, please, this ain't got no cheddar. So I say, baby, this money's nothing, we can spin it, spin it. When it comes to this bank account, baby, ain't got no limit, limit. My Patron got limit. Oops, I meant that lie. Got me mixing up my words, you so fine.
Shout out Caesar Malero. We got you here, bitch. You got 10 views. Hang it up. We got you here, bitch. Huh? Start back me riding the Flores twins. Come on, man. You know who you are, bro? You're this guy right here.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Huh, Caesar? You's a puta, Caesar. Caesar, you got no picture. Fake ass name. Come in here talking shit. Never been here before. You's a hoe. An entire one. Hold on. We got to turn off this wheel. You an entire hoe. Thank you, Caesar. We will. Caesar, you's a mamabicho. He definitely came in like a wrecking ball, man. For sure came in like a motherfucking wrecking ball. Facts. Just like this. Where you at, bitch? Huh? He's definitely on some putitanis. Let's get him.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
We'll leave him in here, Miguel. If you're gonna treat him, I need you to treat him thoroughly. Salutes. Shout out Working Man. Facts. Hit material. Yeah, this would have been a hit then. All right, who remembers the era of oversized jerseys? As a hip hop guru, you need to go pull out one of those oversized jerseys right now and try to get in Shorty's good graces. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Caesar Malero, where's your bitch? We want to talk to your bitch. We don't want to talk to you. 50-year-old trolling on the internet. Trolling who, bitch? Trolling you? Where's your bitch? Don't matter my age. Huh? Don't matter my age. What matters is what she's looking for and what you can't give her. Caesar, you don't have to be here. Go hit them YouTube streets. Tough guy, go hit the YouTube streets, putita. Puti puerca. I think he's been here before. I don't remember this hoe. This hoe is not memorable. We don't remember bitches like him. Huh? You should have left. Yeah, should have left him in here. He's in here. We didn't put him nowhere. We didn't put him in the fucking.
Put him in the fucking bedroom, Mike.
Nah, JP. Nah, JP. Let them smash him up real quick. You know what I'm saying? You got plaque on your bottom row, double stacked facts. Smile for us. There's your smile, bitch. Huh? Where's your bitch, though? Bet she like my smile. Plaque, no plaque. Smoke squares, no squares. Where's your bitch? He's definitely an alt. He might be somebody that's in the comments begging to come back. We don't know. He might be a she. He sound like a bitch. Miguel, do your thing. Huh? Caesar, go Brokeback Mountain, your boy's little homie. What kind of last name is Malero? Mamabicho. No mama.
No mommy's wait.
Huh, Caesar? I want to take this time to talk about you. You made me want to open the fucking bar again, man. Where you at, Caesar? You little bitch. This stream's already clapped. I might as well call you what I want to call you. Where you at, putana? Let's see your teeth, bitch. Better yet, let's see your girl's teeth, man. Let's see the teeth on your dirty ass kids. Let's see those teeth. Where them teeth at? Huh? Shy, his account shows this is his first video. Then he was probably in here minutes ago. Huh? Come closer. No, let us see the bottom row. No. Let us see your face. I already smiled. Let's see your face. How you bitches always want to ask for something and never want to give nothing up? Caesar, you's a hoe. I can't respect trolls like you. Another troll would have showed me his kids' teeth. Let me see them dirty ass kids. I mean, upper echelon. Shy, I'm sure he needs attention. I'm here to give it to him. Get Flores twins meat out your mouth. You the one here talking about them. Huh? You sound like you keep both of them on you. Huh? You a double you double fisted little bitch. Huh? Where you at though? Let's see your shit. Let's see your face. You won't show your face. You a coward. Hold on, that's an accident, JP. Don't get it all crazy. You know what I mean? You a coward. You never show your face. You pussy. Double stacked. Bottom rows double stacked. Man, bruh. Go tell me what your bitch looking like. That's me, you know. Your bitch keep a yeast infection. You know how it go. You a straight troll, goof. He would never show his face. Your mom's a hoe. Your kids are hoes. Your bitch is a hoe. Your mama's a slut. Your grandmother should have swallowed your mom or your dad or both of them, because I'm sure they're related. You know what I'm saying? But you could never fuck with a motherfucker like me. Never. She's always pissed. Struggling ass platform you got, but we got you here, bitch. Run that engagement, ho. Hurry up. Keep engaging. Make it happen. Do what you gotta do, bitch. Flores Twins, the only income you got. Sure. That's why I sat here for the last 6 hours playing my songs, you silly bitch. You silly bitch. If you think YouTube makes me a dime, you out your fucking mind. Huh? It ain't worth calling a dime, Caesar. Little Cesar putita. But, you know, I'd like to make an example out of hoes like you. You know? Fuck it. We treat you like a bitch. Let's see your dirty kids, though. Or what, you don't got custody? Because you're a custard? You're a motherfucking dopehead, a custody? Yo, he talk about I got a struggling channel. You got one whole subscriber and post your lame troll videos. What a dickhead. Go focus on making some dinero. That's a broke bitch. Alright? That's a broke bitch. Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru. Caesar, you such a hoe. We deserve better than you. Caesar, the fact that you care about what another man is doing and the fact you care who talks about me, oh my gosh. He's a fucking nut hugger, bro. These motherfuckers are straight up. I came in like a wrecking ball. That's it, man. They're Ron Jeremy on a wrecking ball. You know? It's just what they do. Hoishness. Fuck it, man. Opening the motherfucking bar. You got 5 minutes, man. Play games if you fucking want to. But there it is. Oh, shit. I came in like a... Let's go. You got 5 minutes. Bars open. $10 Power Chat, Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. $13 through the Super Chat. You've been warned. Period. Where's Caesar? Caesar left? Alright, bitch. You out of here. She's not even a good troll. Like, we deserve better, so. If possible, if you can actually fucking... If she comes back and you want to crack her in the fucking head and put her in the fucking... Put him in the fucking bedroom, man. You put her in the fucking bathroom. She don't want to show her dirty ass kids. I feel sorry for your mother. Caesar. Malero. Fucking dork. How them internet fingers feeling? And fucking his shit cramped up. Type faster, Caesar. Take your thumb out your ass. He got both of them in his ass. He calls one J, he calls one P. Because he's a fucking dick rider. Let's see what else we got. Y'all straight up don't hear that rainbow on that song? What, like it's doubled up, right? Like you hear it twice? Yeah, I got to figure that out. I don't know what's doing that. Why you mad? The way you talk, do you got a vendetta with the twins? State your point. Why you mad? You were dick fed by your dad? That's bars right there.
Upper Echelon sent $19.99 on YouTube.
Payola. We got Payola there. Alright. Shout out Upper Echelon for the $19.99 super chat. We got Caesar. Caesar fucking went back to bed, little bitch. Oh shit, that's what he's doing? Wait.
Old Soul sent $20. Salutes CHIL salutes chat. Fuck you, Caesar.
I think Upper Echelon's trying to spin the wheel. I'll accept that. Alright? I accept that. You don't know how to do power chat. I accept it. Oh shit. I guess I'm gonna have to eat it from everybody.
Working Man sent $19.99 on YouTube.
Alright. Salutes. I guess everybody got the rules wrong. Nobody donated to your poor ass. KL, look, KL, aka Caesar's mom. Don't ever ask me about my business, K. Michael, did you do it? No, bitch. You out here begging for money. I'm begging for you, baby. I've been waiting for you to get here, Kay. All right? Caesar told me he was going to go holler at his mom, and now his mom's here. What up, bitch? All right? Eddie Jimenez using that wrench? What did he do? I missed it. Salutes. Oh, he clapped him? Yeah. Eddie clapped the shit out of him. Eddie was quiet, silent assassin. All right, hold on. So, y'all broke the rules, but I'm going to honor them, all right? Y'all going to get 2 spins. Upper Echelon get 2 spins. Working Man gets 2 spins. Also gets 2 spins.
Old Soul sent $20. Salutes CHIL. Salutes chat. Fuck you, Caesar.
Salutes Shia. Salutes chat. Fuck you, Caesar. All right? The only Caesar I acknowledge was once a chimp, right? And his mother was like diamond eyes or some shit. He was a chimp that he learned how to talk. That's the only Caesar I acknowledge. And he was smarter than your stupid ass. Look at KL. Show us that bottom row. I wonder who you are. You know what's crazy? That motherfucker probably switched to the alt. Now, the alt got to go forever. That KL, we know that Caesar, that alt got to go hide it from this channel forever. We don't let alts come back after 24 hours, so they can kick rock.
Put him in a fucking bench, Mike.
Caesar, hit the like button, man, and tell your mom when she wants her button hit.
Velez sent $10. Off con los huele bichos.
Shout out Velez. All right. What is it? A la verga con los huele bichos.
Jonathan Pantria sent $20. Spin that will twice. F the Bartel nut huggers and weak trolls. Fuck you, Caesar. 100 emoji.
Yo, 298, you were supposed to be clapping cheeks, man. What the fuck is you doing over here right now, man?
Upper Echelon sent $9.99 on YouTube. We were having a good time me listening to music.
I know we were, but are you fucking donating for spins or because you're getting me in trouble over here? He gone. All right, he gone. Player hated dickhead. That's funny. I can never be afraid of somebody that has alternate channels and names and shit. I can never be scared of nobody that do that. Never in my life. All right, bar's closed, man. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all took advantage of me tonight. Salutes. Oh, motherfucking 298. You were supposed to be. She got a W today. You were supposed to be showing her that she's a champion. Instead, you're over here fucking with me, 298. All right? What's wrong with you, man? God damn. All right, hold on. Let me get this shit together. It's a lot right now that just happened. It's a lot that just happened, all right? Okay, we got Old Souls. Fuck you, Caesar. We got La Verga con los huele bichos from Velez. That's 3. We got 3 from 298. But now to you guys in the super chats over here, Jay, I think one of these was for support and the other one was for spinning the wheel. So I'm gonna honor your $20 to spin the wheel. I'm gonna honor Working Man's $20 to spin the wheel because technically on super chat, which is YouTube, it's $13 because they fuck you with the cell phones. But Upper Echelon says, sure, get drunk. So I'm going to include that. So you're going to get 2 from you. So it's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I right? Oh, no. 8, 9, 10. 10 spins. Son of a bitch. All right, son of a bitch. Sounds like that. I'm going to go one at a time so we don't fuck up. Let's go one at a time. Let's get it. And I'm honoring you guys. But future reference, everybody remember, if you go through YouTube, they're $13. And I'll tell you why. Because YouTube takes 30%. And I'm trying to keep them as close to Power Chat as possible. Power Chat takes much less. All right? Salutes. Salutes 298. 298 came over here, dropped the fucking bomb on me, and then went back to go clap more cheeks. Motherfucker. Salutes to him and the W's over there. Yeah, I just got slammed with a lot of spins. That's a fact. Salutes, my friend. Forget your trolls. You're donating for spins. You're an L Avenger. We friends. Salutes. Sorry, you got fans. That only means you're successful. Keep going, broski. Salutes. They can eat dicks. These motherfuckers, you can't have more than one name. And what? Hurry up and log into your other fake account, dickhead. You just got slammed with a lot of spins. Sure did. So let's get them started. I got time to fuck around. I got to take another bathroom break. Motherfucker need a sandwich. I gotta put a sandwich on the wheel. Sorry, my nigga upper echelon is the L Avenger. Spent 20 on the power chat. Salute. Sent 20 on the power chat. Got you on power chat. Next time, I don't know the internet as good as Caesar. Salute. My don't worry. It's just me trying to keep just trying to keep some kind of order around here, because otherwise these motherfuckers that have me stuttering. Like right now I'm good. After this might be a problem. Let's fucking go. It's just gonna get interesting. Also, yo, this fucking guy. Yo, that was too quick. Fuck you, 298. That was too fast, motherfucker. He said, man, I put her to sleep. I had to smoke one real quick. Salute.
No, mommy's wake.
That was too quick, motherfucker. Put her to sleep. Hey, if it works that fast, well done. Salutes, man. Breakfast in the morning. Send pictures to the Discord. You know what I mean? Salutes. All right, let's get it. We're gonna start these spins. Let's get these fucking spins. Cause why did that guy gas me up? That girl, Cesar K. Young Jizzle pop up out of nowhere. Minute man. Young Jizzle said a tavern style pizza. Shy, what time is it? 10:30. Motherfucker do need a tavern style pizza right now. I ain't had one in a while. What Mama Luna's looking like? I don't know. Let's see what Mama Luna's looking like. Or Vito's. What time they close? They close at 11. Nah, I ain't gonna be able to get a pie right now. Working man, I ain't Caesar, but I'll show you my dude. Salutes. Salutes. you the internet guy? Alright, let's get it, man. Start telling me now. If you put in, tell me if we spinning or if we shooting. I'm not waiting long. Alright, also you the first one. So let me know if we spinning or we shuffling. Shout out Young Jizzle. Look at you, Shy. I'm looking for fucking pizza, Papa. That pizza was looking fire you was talking about right now. Shout out 298. Bet Jonathan, I'm doing cash app sometimes to get around that 30. Salutes. Young Jizzle, salutes my dude. I got delicious thin crust tavern style pizza in the fridge. Ooh, you motherfucker, you. I don't got one in the fridge. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Start mine at the water. Red. I don't even know if I could do that. I don't think I can move it. Belez? I'm not sure that I can move this thing. I don't think I can move this. It's either go from where it's at, but you're not next either. Oso's next, so he got 5 shuffles. Let's get it. Entries. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please be good to me. Oh, shit. Good, man, because I needed a refill already, man. I was starting to feel parched. around this motherfucker, man. All right, hurry up. Let me know that number. Shout out Young Jizzle. Trying to get that pie, bro. All right. What you doing? Also, we shuffling or we spinning? Stone, you keep mentioning Bartels. I'm going to catch your big ass and it ain't going to be nice. Who are you? We don't even know you, bitch. You gonna catch me? You ain't gotta catch me. I'll stop for you. Huh? I keep mentioning cartels. You sound like a dumb kid that just want to put a bunch of shit together. He does a cartel channel, but when I run into him and I'm gonna do tough shit, I slap the shit out of you. You know what I'm saying? Bring your dad with you. I slap the shit out of him. All right, we're gonna spin straight from there for Oso. We spinning straight from there. Stone, eat a dick. All right? Where's your mom at? Oh, also take your ass to sleep, man. Take Stone with you when you get the fuck out of here. And you take your ass to sleep, man. Shout out 298. He does have a point there. He said, shit, I was gone for like 2 hours.
Are y'all ready to party? Are y'all ready?
That's how that motherfucker went in the room.
Let's go! Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
Motherfuckers dropping fucking babies and shit around this. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to put that on you, dog. I take it back. Stone, that was it? That was enough to shut your bitch ass up? Shut your bitch ass up, Stone. Catch me. Catch my big ass. We'll see what's nice about it. Also, take your ass to sleep, man. Hold that L. I hope I wasn't too cocky with that one. Now I gotta go to Velez. All right. Shout out Velez. A la verga con los huelebichos.
Velez sent $10 off con los huele bichos.
All right, 298 says spin. All right, but Velez, what you say? We spinning or we shuffling, Velez? You said go from fucking... Velez was like, go to the 13th perimeter of the 14th sector and shoot from there. Motherfucker, I can't do that. What the fuck are you talking about? Shout out also, I will hold my L. Hold that L, man. Carry that shit, man. All right, carry that shit, man. Because I got a whole lot of motherfuckers behind you. That's it, Stone. That's all it was. Stone, you's a hoe. What's Velez talking about? Velez went to go clash with Chiefs. We lost him. We had a good time. I had a good time tonight. This shit's empty. This shit's warm now though. Also, my nigga, don't go to sleep, my nigga. You the sniper? No. None of that sniper shit today. Today, he hold the L's. I think he got one. I don't know if he got one tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Y'all got to keep track, not me. All right, Velez, you taking too long. I'm spinning from where we at. Let's get it. This is Velez's spin. Vámonos. Oh, you motherfucker, we got close. I have the beer. Salute. Shout out JFL on the check-in. Long time no see. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Thank you for being here. All right, shout out Velez. He got that beer. So right now, I only owe a beer. Boom. All right, we're done with that. We're going to go with Working Man's 2 spins. Working Man. What are we doing? Are we spinning or are we shuffling? Upper echelon, if you're still there, you let me know if we're spinning or shuffling. If we're shuffling, tell me how many times. No, I was going to copy this. Also, we take L's in real life, but not in here. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Y'all holding L's in here, and you take them with you back to the real world. Fuck you talking about? Alright. I'm here, JP. He still got a lot of spins to go. Oh, yeah, he's still wishing on my downfall. But I will prevail. 298's having a great day. I got to fucking burst this bubble again.
I'm in your bubble.
Whichever I prefer, fuck it. I'm going to do random shuffles for you. Here we go. Bow, 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 bow. Let's get it. What your daughter? Oh, keeping me hydrated. That's another water. Also, I think also gave me one too. Look. Now he going for my daughter. Only a little kid, coward, pussy punk bitch will talk like that. So, boom, let's get that alt out of here. Put him in the bathroom. We can lose Stone forever. Stone, where your mom at? All right, where your mom at? I know you don't got kids. I'd spit on your kids, but you ain't got no kids. Fuck you. Alright, salutes Fernando. Fernando said, when's the bar meetup? We could plan that. We could plan that in the Discord quietly amongst the Chicagoans. Right. Jonathan, salutes. I can see Shy got that smile. Shy is fine. Shy is just fine. Weak ass trolls around here. Alright, so that was one for Working Man. Water. Thank you for the hydration. I gotta fill that up. You know? Otro perdido que regresó. Salutes. Hope all is well. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. All right. We're going for Working Man's next one. I'm going to shuffle it up. Bow, 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 bow. Come on, Working Man. Hold this L. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Going for the gummy. Got a gummy. All right, so far we doing good. I owe 2 more I owe 2 more for upper echelon and 2 for JP, I believe. Oh no, and then 3 for 298. Motherfucker. Water good for me, yeah, man. Thank you. I need the water. This the 10 milligrams right here. Might as well pop this motherfucker. Probably shouldn't have said that. Recreational, you know. YouTube. That we remember you should lose. Bow, bow, bow. All right. Now we go for JP. No, we go for upper echelon. He probably sleep already. I'm gonna shuffle him up. Bow, 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 bow. 298 gonna get me this time. Oh, keep the hydration going. That's gonna be a big ass jar of water. So I need to start at 5, then adjust accordingly. All right. We'll do. I think upper echelon got one more. Upper echelon got one more. Let's get upper echelon. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, you motherfucker. Boom, got a shot. All right, so we all a beer and a shot. And the 10. And I just did the 10. So a beer, a shot. What am I going to use for the 10? We'll use a 4-leaf clover for the 10. Yeah, I put him to sleep. He's done already. And a shot and a beer and a 10. Boom, that's done. Now we're going to go back to JP. I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm doing all right here. We go back to JP. It's 298. 298 having too much of a good night, man. He going to get me back right now. Hit the like button. Let's get JP's.
Jonathan Pantria sent $20 spin that will twice. F the Bartel nut huggers and weak trolls. Fuck you, Caesar. 100 emoji.
All right, let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, shy. Oh, no. I'll take that. I'll do that. All right. Gorilla bongage. All right. Gorilla bongage. We're going to put a mono con los ojos tapados. Boom. We're going to do... Wait. Do I got a gorilla? Is there a gorilla? We need a gorilla in this bitch. Gorilla. Yeah, there we go. Silverback. All right. Boom. All right. What I owe JP? One more. JP, are you adjusting? What are you doing? Hit the like button so we could keep it moving. Y'all, and you let me know what we're doing. Jaro dormió el shot. I put him to sleep, man. We're going to have to hold on his links now that we're getting lit. What the fuck are we going to do while I do this? But it's not a lot. I already did the 10. The shot ain't nothing. The beer ain't nothing. All right. It could have been worse. 298's the motherfucker that's going to get me. JP, what we doing? What is we doing? JFL, this is the new game right here. And I be making these motherfuckers hold L's. Spin for, oh shit, he said he's still here. We don't need to know what the fuck he was doing. Salutes. Hit this shuffle 4 times. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get it. Come on, motherfucker. For me. Let's get it. Oh man, the hydration. The hydration is real. I appreciate it. My kidneys are healthy. Yeah? My kidneys are healthy, bro. My kidneys are healthy. You know what I mean? Salutes. Let's get it. Shout out JP. Thank you for playing the game. Thank you, Velez. Thank you, Old Soul. Thank you, Upper Echelon, Working Man. All right, now we're going to go to motherfucking 298. And 298's luck is just too good. Now, 298 said earlier, what did he say? Did he say just spin? I think he said just spin. Yep. No, that was also. 298 said spin. So we're just going to spin. He probably back at it. Clap your cheeks. So we'll see. Ed, I hope that you get as lucky as motherfucking 298 did tonight. All right? Let's get it. The gorilla is bong rippage. Let's get it. We spinning 1 for 298. Let's get it. Oh, you motherfucker. God damn. Shit. Another 10. All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, wait. I did a 20, so that counts then. Hold on. Yeah, my dumb ass did a 20. These are 20s, right, also? Yeah, they're 20s. All right, I'm gravy. A 10 and a 10. So, I cumplido without even knowing that I cumplido. All right, he got another spin. Let's see. I'm here. I'm about to get a drink myself. Salutes has been glad to be back. You know, just salutes. Have a speak in the shower just to listen. What we drinking? Everything right now. I'm drinking Arizona Hard Detos and Hennessy. Whatever that wheel falls on. The gorilla is the bong rip. Oh, what are we drinking? Yeah, whatever it falls on. I only seen you take 110. No, it was a 20 though. I forgot these are 20, so I took a 20. Also, tell me these are 20. Oh no. Sorry, they're 10s. They're 10s. All right, I'll take another. They're 10s. You was right. This is 9.1. Either way, it's probably 40 now, but here's what it is. Also, tell us what it is. I can't see. Those are 20. So that's it technically, but this says no, this is 9.1 or 10 right here. This says look at the back of yours. Yeah, I think they are 10s. Yeah, they gotta be 10s. So also you've been playing yourself. You think you got a better tolerance than you got. And I think I took them as 10s last time. Yeah. Yeah, this is new to me. It's been a while. Yeah, we just chilling at this point. We had covered what we was going to cover. You can only buy a spin when the bar is open. $10 power track, $13 on YouTube. Those are 20, so that's 10. Shy, we need pictures in the Discord. All right. I'll do it right now. You tell me. Busting my balls. I'm looking right. I'm looking at the last line of dark text. This is 9.1. They say 9.1 because the average is out 9.110, but whatever. But these ain't 20s, and I don't think I showed them as 20s last time. We'd have to check, but I don't think I did. I think I took 4 of them and said this is 40. Ed the Hip Hop Guru so stressed out that his girl didn't give him none. He shaved his head and put it in the Discord. All in the wrong section and shit. Ed, you gonna learn how to use Discord. Wait. Y'all are holding me up. What else do I owe 298, man? How many 298 spins did I do? See? You guys in your fucking technicalities. You're holding my shit up. Now I'm confused. I think I owe him 2. But I just gave him a gummy. So that's a 10. I'm going to drop that one there. Val. Do I owe him 2 more? Or do I owe him 1? Who can I trust to give me the right answer? Do I have to go play the replay? God damn it. I think I owe him 2. All right, so let's get it. And he says spin, so we just going to spin. Oh, skip a turn. Check this out of here, boy. And one more, I think, for and I put that picture in the Discord. We put Primo to sleep. And one more spin for 298. Let's get it. Oh, you motherfucker. Boom, another hit from the bone. All right, another gorilla. 2 gorillas, let's get it. We going body cams though. This is the tally. Y'all let me know if I failed, if I made a mistake. I think I'm on my fucking faculties and I'm pretty good at this shit. So I think we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 10. Yeah, it's not bad. And it's still me. 2 more, G. 2 more what? You. Yeah, I think I gave you. Tell me now. I think you're on a delay. Yeah, 9.1. There you go. So they're 10s. They're not 20s. 298, I think I did it this time. Yeah, I took the picture and sent it. 298 think you commented and not me, because Lord knows they think I'm scheming or something. Now you just busting my balls. I gave him his 2 though. I just gave him 3 right now. Fuck is y'all talking about? I gave him 10 milligrams. He got a water and he got a bongage. Back the fuck up. Yo, y'all paranoid, man. Y'all are all on brocaine, man. Bunch of pedikikis. Right? I think I'm done. Done deal. Right? Complete. Well, not. I did the spins. Let's get it. Let's get out of here. We're gonna get a body cam. Let me go take a bathroom break. Hunter's up in the chat for y'all. I need a fucking pizza. A whole pizza. Like a giant pizza. A football pizza. Alright, let's get this. His teeth. You talk about the cartel when I see you. Shut your bitch ass up, man. I seen shit that'll make you piss your little bitch ass pants. Little Caesar K. Botana. Alright, let's get out of here. We was playing this. I'm gonna finish playing this. Take this bathroom break.
She came through that door. Soon as she went to that floor. She's the sexiest girl here, and she knows she's sexy.
Shout out Velez. I'm chilling like that dude with the bolsita in that Casquillo video. Buddy was chilling. Half a gummy is 10. The whole gummy is 20. It don't say that on the packaging, bro. If that's the case, then 298 got more bang for his buck. But it don't say that on the case. It say 9.1, which is, they usually cut low when it's 10. It's 10s. They're not. Who knows? We'll see in an hour if I'm lit to shit. Shy, I know you need to realize there's a delay between you and the chat, humbly speaking. So what? Give a shit. What does that mean? Listen, I'm too busy running around here catering to you fools, right? What was the gorilla bongage? I missed the first time he explained it. Oh, I'm about to show you. Give me a second. All right. I'm going to play this. I'm going to take this break. Let's get it.
She know I want her. 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 She came through that door. Soon as she went to that floor. She's the sexiest girl. She knows I want her. She knows I want her. She know I want her. She know I want her. She know I want her.
She know I want her when I peep the persona and smell the aroma. I wanna get on her, so I'ma snatch her. When I pull up, cut off the car, then I get out and I go in, hit the VI and get a shot. Then I was at her. I told her I could flow so graphic, then she said she recollect me now. When she recollecting my mighty flow. The twist to hit her with the magic lag, make her like a high, make her like a high, make her like a hottie, hottie. Loving the way that the body be looking when I'm at a party. I wanna get with it cause I wanna hit her. So whenever I tend to be coming, I order a drink. I don't mean to stutter, but I think your body butter. I don't give a what another mother thing. I wanna put my meat up in her taco. Magic and twist the guy status like Capo. Drop low, I can see me loving the way her body be moving when I see her ride on top. So
she came through that door. Soon as she went to that floor. She's the sexiest girl here, and she knows.
She was on me. She came with her girls, but she leaving with me. I was on her. She was on me. She came with her girls, but she leaving with me.
You already know what it is, little mama. We first class over here. You never gotta play the back seat. We up front, baby. You already know. You did.
Soon as she came through that door. Soon as she went to that floor.
gotta relax. We don't need Miguel Lopez twerking wherever the fuck he's at right now. You know how that music be doing him. Salute to y'all. I had to get my drink. I got my water. Salute to 298. He got me a water. I think Oso got me a water. 298 got I think a skip and a water. Let me see what the results was looking like right here. What's the last results? What is it? Down here. Oh. Yeah, he got a gummy, a skip a turn, and a gorilla bongage. So I'm gonna hit the gorilla bongage. Alright, we gotta give it names and shit around here. Let's see. So rather, I'm sorry for better replying. I meant by bong. I get that, but it also says serving size is half a gummy. Oh shit. Oh shit. See, y'all got me. Y'all got me. See, there you go. For me doubting also, he comes with the receipts. Let me see. 20 servings per. Oh, serving size half. Yeah, y'all didn't read that part, right? You filthy right. Thank you for being an advocate. My apologies for ever doubting you. Yeah, see that? We're back at it. Salutes. 182 milligrams divided by 20 servings. Also, 20 servings. Serving is a half, Papa. Serving is a half. So you 298. I hope you smashing something because y'all got me today, courtesy of Velez in our lovely chat. The same type of motherfuckers that got me for the shot glass. Now we got Olympic size regulation shot glasses. It's a whole shit show that just went on in here today, and I'm extra lit than I should be. Extra lit than I should be. He should have to forfeit his bong rip. All right, 298 should have to forfeit his bong rip, but I'm not gonna do that to him. All right, I'm not gonna do that to him. All right, shout out to Gorilla. Shout out to the Gorilla. All right, shout out to the Gorilla. All right, the Gorilla. We're gonna get the Gorilla popping. What I like about these type of live streams when we just having a good time is I don't have to edit none of this shit. Hit the like button, y'all. I just have to edit the first stories that we covered and move on from there. All this shit is just in the live streams. Boom, half a gummy. Vite. They got me. They did me like the 2 shots. Ed the hip hop guru be in every wrong room of the internet doing the wrong shit. Don't eat those mushrooms, Ed. Don't eat those mushrooms. Working man, do you see the link at the white bar at the top of the chat? I'm pretty sure it says power chat. You click on that, create an account with the payment options, then you can type in message. Salute to JP for the white bar that says that white bar up there. Yeah, $2 is the minimum donation. If you want to have if you want to comment, let's say you had a comment that you wanted to say, you wanted to interrupt the show, you didn't want to wait in the chat. Yeah, $2 minimum for that. Shout out also quien te manda, man, bro. Motherfuckers did me dirty around. I think Velez, that's some Velez shit. What did Velez win? Velez won. I should cancel Velez's shit. You know what I'm saying? He tried to set me up. All right, let's get it. All right, so let me pack this gorilla. All right. Let me pack this gorilla. Listen, we didn't get clapped yet. I see the Cash App scrolling now. I'm going to do that next time. Salutes. I appreciate you. Shout out working man. Split that pie. Eat them and enjoy. Can say, hold on. Man, that's it, bro. I'm on 40 when I should have been on 20. You know what I mean? I be double shots when I should have been single shots like this motherfucker. All right, but let's get this gorilla done up. And then we go on about our business. All right. Get this gorilla done up and we're going about our business. I owe 2 gorillas a shot in the beer. Let me see what that look like. Alright, 2 gorillas. I already did 4 of the other shit. A shot in a beer. Bad. I think I hold the L. I hold the W today. I think y'all gonna have to hold that L together. What I don't have is my pizza yet. That I gotta figure out. It's late. You can bring me a pizza right now. Huh? I need a torta to bring me a pizza. La cagó el gallo. Ustedes lo cagaron. Me lo cagaron. See how stand up I am? How much I give? Huh?
Yo vivo tranquila con la pena. La cagó el gallo. Cállate, hijueputa.
What's up, JP? Shy. I'm a good, honest, low-key Dr. Joom. I was a good El Avenger today. No, I gotta watch the replay, bro. Replay game. But Velez was right. Look, I go.
Sí, la cagó, mira, hizo.
Shy, you're gonna be Ghostface by the end. Papa, have you not seen me on this show? Is this your first time on this show with your boy Caesar over there? Have you never been here before?
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Also says Shy about to be little. I did get cheated. I got cheated into 40 milligrams when it should have been 20. And I got cheated. All right. But again, I should have known these things in advance. Which means I was cheated last time. Which means I was underselling my shit last time. So all you guys are doing is fucking yourselves up. Sacrifices you be making for the sacrifices, bro. Right, that means the last time I put that means when Oso came for the milligrams last time, Oso got a hell of a deal. Which he already gets, he already catch the low end of the stick anyway, man. All right, man. I don't know that I'm going to do this on Deto, but, I'll turn the screen on when it's time to turn the screen on. Let's get it. Where's my lighter? Ya basta. No, one down. One gorilla down. All right. One gorilla down. I know y'all heard that shit. Don't act like you didn't. I don't want to hear no controversies. Much as I've been getting cheated around here, I don't want to hear shit about rigged and none of that shit. Try gonna be Ghostface. I'm trying to do a strain for an artist I manage. No shit. So I disrespect, including with bitch ass season. JP, you be alright. No, I know them 20 milligrams. Shit is half is 10, is what you're saying. Half is 10, the whole is 20. Yeah, I just did 40, but I'm good. I'll be alright. Fuck what y'all talking about. Knock down a gorilla. Alright, so we knocked down one gorilla. I owe a gorilla a beer and a shot. Alright, I got a beer right here. Let's find something to watch. Are we voting? Are we doing a poll? Let me know in the chat if we're doing a poll for what we're watching. Y'all motherfuckers acting like y'all don't work tomorrow, bro. Huh? Hundreds up in the motherfucking chat. Y'all acting like y'all ain't got to chase that million tomorrow. Right? Let's get it. Confident, got confidence. I'll probably write an album tonight. Fuck is you talking about? So I was on Ed's ass in the Discord. You deserved it. You earned it this time, Ed. All right, we've been very patient with you, sir. Shit's funny. Shy, we may as well stay on the music vibe. Yeah, it'd be nice if you was producing the show. But it's only 13 of us in here, man. So, your vote, we did music for a long fucking time. Right? It's a wrap, son. It's time for me to do some brainless fucking judging. I just want to see motherfuckers do stupid shit and me judge them for it. Why? Because, sometimes it's not hard to not do stupid shit. Sometimes it's hard to do stupid shit. Also said I work bright and early, but I'm only that good. I'm on that good smoke tonight, so I'm good. All right, if you say so, motherfucker, I'm gonna hit you up early tomorrow and be like, bet you're tired, huh, motherfucker? Yeah? Let's see what we got here. Short bursts, short bursts. Short episodes, not no long shit. I don't know what this is. Are we taking polls? I'll put a poll up. It's only a couple of us in here. Fuck it. Napper does unthinkable. What else we got here? Oh yeah, it's all kicking in. Dog owner fights the neighborhood. Motherfucker can't even type no more. That's because I didn't get a pizza. God damn. Dog owner, look, I couldn't, neighborhood couldn't even spell that shit. Neighborhood, boom. I still might have fucked it up. And that one's, I'm trying not to pick no bum you out shit. Cause I'm feeling it. Nah, I seen that. Dealer runs over cop. Fuck it, we're gonna add that. Yeah, JP, I'm too lit. I can listen to music right now, but it just be silence. Music. Clappage. Alright, let's get it. There's too much activity in the Discord. Got this shit. Here we go. Boom. There it is. Get your vote in. There's plenty of great interviews we can see, amigo. Interviews de que? What is that? What you put in the... See, JP, I'm too lit to be doing your shit. Them things don't play. But I cheated myself. See, this should be ipso facto, some kind of fucking rule that you can't play yourself and take it as an L when I'm on 40 when I should have been on 20. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. That's just a lawyer in me. JP, you can never do that. Shy, check that link really quick. Not on live though. No. Can never do that. That's too easy for that mistake to happen. So never do that. Don't ever put nothing in there that you don't want me to watch on the live. It's too dangerous. All right, what's winning over here? Damn, it's a tie. 33, 33, 33. Somebody vote. Them 40 kicked in. That shit don't have no shelf life. That motherfucker, pow, hit you right in your shit quick. But I have been here. I should be tired. I've been here 6 hours and 45 minutes. I'm just trying not to hit the wrong buttons. JP got riddles and shit going on over here. JP's like, don't click this, but click this. Motherfucker, I'm too lit to be fucking... What do you got me in a maze and shit? Crazy. All right, let's get it. Napper does the unthinkable. Ending poll. We got a tiebreaker. Let's get it.
Don't upload your videos to YouTube. Upload to Restream, where we will live stream it to YouTube and all your platforms at once. Get ready for 5 times.
See 2 cases where officers immediately jump in to stop crimes. This woman is on the run after robbing a store at knife point. But first, this officer doesn't know he's about to encounter a desperate kidnapper.
Police, get out of the car! Please get him off of me. Please get him off of me. I can't get out the
Step
door.
it up.
Step it up.
Go, U31, you want to start that way?
I'm trying to hold him. Get him off of me.
Get off!
Please.
Get off now!
Shoot me.
Shoot me.
Please get him off of me.
Shoot me.
Please. Please.
Let her go!
Shoot me.
Let her go! Let her go! Shoot now!
I don't know what's more chaotic, what's happening on this screen or what's happening in the chat. You know what I'm saying? JP, we played the game. I made it through a miraculous amount of beverages. We made it to the other stuff. Shit done. I doubled it up. Shit done kicked in. Mood changes. Shit moves on. You got me looking at links, DMs. You talking about voting? All the, at this point, you can't expect nothing but pure and utter reaction from me, which is the reaction you're getting right now. All right? So, take a breather. We're going to get to those songs eventually. All right? We're here. We've been here 7 hours. Put in the shift. Tranquilízate, okay?
No, mommy's wait.
Salutes.
Ow! Shoot me. Shoot me.
This fool trying to get lit up over here.
Point. But first, this officer doesn't know he's about to encounter a desperate kidnapper.
And I get it, JP. I be pulling some Superman shit on here. But my brain just can't move in all those directions at this point right now. All right? Salutes.
Police, get out of the car! Please get him off of me. Please. Please get him off of me. I can't get out the
Step
door.
it up.
Step it up.
Hurry your ass up. I got a situation. Hurry your ass up.
31, you want to start that way?
I'm trying to hold him. Get him off of me.
Get off!
Please.
Get off now!
Shoot me. Shoot me. Get him off of me.
Shoot me.
Please. Please.
Let her go!
Shoot me.
Let her go! Let her go! Shoot now!
Shoot me.
Shoot me!
All right, motherfucker, get your head from behind hers. No problem. I got you.
Let her go.
Shoot me.
Let her go.
Let her go! Shoot it now! Shoot me! Shoot me! Pull me, baby!
Get him out!
Come on.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Man, back up.
Back
Oh,
up!
she
Back
started.
up! Back up!
She started stealing on him. Good for her. Oh shit. Soon as the police get him on the ground, she starts stealing on him. Ground and pound. Pat, 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 pat. She gave him the skibbity paps.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Man, back up.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Stop! Stop! Stop!
Stay there, man, okay? Okay. Thank you.
I'm going to the house. I'm going to the house. I'm trying to leave. Got one leg.
Yeah, we got a couple uses of force. We could use 210 and somebody else up here.
Everybody calm. Do you start a medic yet?
Not yet.
For years.
Also need a medic for one tase.
Stay there, man, okay? You got it?
Yes, sir.
Keep your hands together.
That should have killed me.
That
should have killed me.
Don't say anything, man, please.
Hey, stay down. Stay down. What happened?
Man, I can't even be honest with you. I don't know.
Vanessa let her get her shots in. She got a couple of them motherfuckers in, man. Couple of them motherfuckers she got in.
So much going on. I don't even know my kid out.
What happened? Together.
For years.
Go back to the foo-fops real quick.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Man, back up.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Stop! Stop! Stop!
Stay there, man, okay? Okay. Thank you.
I'm going to the house. I'm going to the house. I'm trying to leave. Got one leg.
Yeah, we got a couple uses of force. We could use 210 and somebody else up here.
Everybody calm. Do you start a medic yet?
Not yet.
For years.
Also need a medic for one tase.
I seen the whole thing.
Stay there, man, okay? You got it?
Yes, sir.
Keep your hands together.
That should have killed me. That should have killed me.
Don't say anything, man, please.
Hey, stay down. Stay down. What happened?
Man, I can't even be honest with you. I don't know. There's so much going on. I don't even know my kid out. I done lost out. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know
All right.
what's going on.
Do you need a medic to check you out?
I don't know. My bleeding, my face hurt.
Yeah.
Yes, baby.
Okay.
Do me a favor.
Yeah. You doing okay, man?
221. We have one secured.
Roll him up.
Okay.
I can help you. I'm not going to do that.
Okay, you good now?
Yeah. Roll this way.
Let me help you up.
Put your legs up.
Can I get my shoe out the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get it here. No, it's right here, man.
That's cool.
Let me help you up,
ready?
okay?
1, 2, 3.
I'm out of breath.
You're cool.
Yeah, you out of breath.
Yeah, you got the cord
Of
on.
course you out of breath. They tased you. She fapped your ass up. Fat. Ah, that's just funny. Shout out JP. Very appreciative. Just talking about my voting on the body cam polls. Every time I vote, I lose. That's why it's called voting. It's like gambling. 7 hours. 298 Sosa clapped cheeks. Young Jizzle probably got the Ninos food, fed them, and put them to bed. I walked and played with my dog, washed and dried a load of clothes, made dinner, and washed the dishes. Shy still holding strong. I wish too. Like JP, I was that productive. Shit. Salute to y'all. I also drank a tall can with my buddy from middle school. He worked at my grandma's house. It's always good keeping up with old friends, and the friendships don't trade salutes. So that I didn't even need me either. I need one of them barbecue Charlie burgers and shit that I gave a 5 or a 6.
Yeah, it's okay. Let me see here. All right, can you...
can you get my phone out the car, too?
We'll get that. Put your shoe on for me. Do me a favor, spread your legs for me.
Yeah, but would you do me a favor? Please back up, okay?
I'm so confused on what happened.
Okay, can you just go over there so we can take care of this, and I'll come over and talk to you, okay?
Okay, have a seat, man.
That's all they think I need is my phone, officer.
I just blacked out. I don't know what happened.
Okay. Blacked out, girl. You all tore up. You need to get your ass and figure out what's happening. Because he did you dirty.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is my face like this? Why am I on the front seat? Why are y'all doing all this? What's going on?
Well, we got a call about you two fighting in a car, and we got here, and you were fighting, and we got him out. And you came over and started hitting him.
Blacked out.
Huh?
So I blacked out.
You blacked out? Okay. Well, once you calm down and think about it, we got a medic coming to check you out, okay? Are you by yourself?
Yeah, my kids, please go to my mom.
Your kids what?
My kids is right here. I don't know what happened. Can they at least go to my mom?
Okay, yeah. Just let us get everything sorted out, okay?
I barely remember anything.
You don't remember anything?
Barely.
Well, maybe you got hit in the head, and maybe that made you... Sometimes that happens, okay?
I'm gonna call my mom.
Okay.
Hey guys, I just found an amazing digital marketing expert on Fiverr.
The company had its most effective campaign yet. The team continues hiring top-rated experts.
Was your phone in there?
Oh, it's so hard for my car.
I just need him checked out. He got tased.
We also have...
Step on out here, man. Can you...
Still on your skin?
Oh,
yeah.
Looks like it.
3, 2, 1.
I know.
3, 2, 1.
Yep, that's good.
Are you hurting anywhere?
Ass, my chest, my arm, my head, and my back, and my lower back.
Let's at least get him tested out. And...
I want to go to the hospital too.
The officer who arrived first observed the suspect choking the victim, which could have led to loss of consciousness, which would impair the victim's memory. When the victim's mother, grandmother, and sister arrived on scene, they advised of a long history of assaults and stalking that the suspect has committed against the victim. When the victim started remembering more about the incident, she stated she was going out to her car to warm it up when a hooded figure rushed towards her, and she hurried to get inside her vehicle. She was unable to lock the door, which led to the suspect entering the vehicle after her and beating and choking her. The victim was so desperate to get away that she started her car in an attempt to run into another vehicle to try to get away, which explains the car starting during the body cam footage. The suspect, Anthony, was charged with kidnapping and using the victim as a shield. Kidnapping SPH, which likely means special protection holding, referring to the victim being vulnerable and requiring protection.
Y'all
Felonious
might
assault,
hold the W
abduction, and
tonight.
domestic
You
violence.
might.
At the time of
Just
the
might.
incident, Anthony also already had 3 active warrants for carrying a
just
concealed
might.
weapon, receiving stolen property, and another charge of domestic violence. He is
Who's
innocent.
still awake? Let's see if y'all gonna vote on a preemptive. You might get a W tonight, but with an asterisk. With an asterisk. Alright? I was led and misled by the chat. I was run amok. I don't even care what happened in that video right there no more. I want to go figure out the secrets to the fucking universe right now. Now, could you guys admit that? hold on, Zoraida. That's a preemptive strike right there. I still got my beer here. I still got my shot there. I still got my gorilla there. That's all I owe. Oh shit. Oh shit, but let's drop the ghost. He dropped the skull emoji. The members only skull emoji. Alright. Now, I don't know if I could claim this though all the way. I don't know if you could claim the W all the way. I think we both holding L's right now because y'all kinda, got Oso with the half. He ain't never told me to take no fucking half. But he probably been saying they 20s, they 20s. So I got hit with the 20s. Right? And then we got trolled up. Motherfucker gassed me up to open the bar again, which is cool. I ain't hit the gorilla in a long time. I think with the mixture of everything and no food since, how long we been here? We've been here since 4:30. It's 11:30. We've been here 7 hours and 35 seconds. I haven't had them drinks. Now I got one right here, and I got one right there. That's all I owe. These two, and another rip. But I don't get. See, the negotiator in me makes me think that since I ended up taking an extra 20, that I should get a double off, 2 off, right? So that would take away a gorilla and a shot, and then I could finish this beer. And that would be my W. But that's only if y'all were fair. And that's just the negotiator in me talking because it's who I am, right? Shy, you need some pizza first before you take over the world. If I had a pizza right now, I'd run everybody in the fucking dirt tonight, all right? I'm not the dude in the video, in the Casquillo video with the little... No, I'm not that dude. Run me a line of Oreos and let the acid reflux keep me going for the next 24 hours, all right? Let's get it. All right, but tell me if I'm making sense or I'm not making sense. See, also talking about hold your L gracefully. Look. But let's say, Shy, you think we fair? Life ain't fair, Hega. Woo-wee. This is not the L Avengers. This is Secret Wars. They are not who you think they are. This is a coalition. A coalition. Yeah, he said I always stated them gummies as 20. I can't remember everything. Everything? I gotta remember everything. Uber Shy, that Tavernstein from the freezer. Yo, JP. So with that tavern style you got in the freezer. Coño, Shy, what are you saying? I'm saying, well, y'all already told me what y'all saying. Y'all are not Tony Stark and Thor and Captain America. And, y'all ain't Vision, Scarlet Witch. Nah, not that Avengers. Y'all are like some secret timeline Loki motherfuckers, man. With Dr. Doom. You know? So that's Shy, we are fair. We gave you water. I won those waters in a spin. Barely used them, but I won them in spins. And gave up another 20. That's whoo. But hey, whatever. But I get it. I get it. So what do I owe? I owe a beer, a shot, and a gorilla. I might have to send them pizza, Tums, and Oreos. Man, motherfucker just chew on Tums and shit all night. All right. But I didn't say I'm out. I'm talking that shit. I was just negotiating. I was just trying to weigh the situation out, test the water, see, what kind of fairness was around. But, so that I got plenty of water. He should be super hydrated. How? I started at 4:30 with like a half a jar. And then now I just filled it up and it's a half a jar. Man, y'all are really... I would never vote for you motherfuckers. Right? Y'all motherfuckers would oppress the people. Right? The people would be in the streets doing backflips. And you'd be spilling your coffee on them. Swine. Y'all are some Game of Thrones motherfuckers right now. Shame. Shame. So either plenty of water, you should be super hydrated. Shy, the voice of reason is speaking. So if I'm correct, the gorilla is at the end. I did one gorilla already. That's what triggered the extra 20 that I gave y'all. I did the gorilla. I just didn't do it all the way on camera, but I blew the biggest fucking cloud of smoke I could. No Oreos, that would be overdoing it. Listen, nah, none of that shit. Listen here, man. But all right, so fine. You don't want to negotiate with me, but just tell me that that's right, though. If it was a fair world and y'all weren't like reptilian, Game of Thronian motherfuckers, just tell me that would be legit. Like, all right, you took an extra 20, bro. So knock off a shot and knock off a gorilla, finish that beer and go on about your business. That would be in my universe. That would be right? Just come on. Can I get? Tell me what's going on, Dr. Jum. But just tell me I'm right, though. I need y'all to at least just be real with yourselves. Let the truth prevail, all right? That's the chair, y'all. Just be real with yourselves in the chat quickly. Or else I'm going to think y'all fell asleep. And I think we should incorporate the rule. If you're not here when I drink your drink, you forfeited. Y'all got me on my motherfucking Dr. Doom shit. You Dr. Doom. Look at everybody went quiet. Everybody went quiet. Because they know what's up. They know what's happening. Sorry, I'm Dr. Doom. You're down. Nah. Look at no speaking English. Look, this motherfucker forgot English.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Shout out to that. Let them know I can't negotiate. I didn't play. You over there vouching for water and shit, hydration. How dare you? All right? Just tell me I'm right, y'all. That's all you got to do. I need Velez, JP, also, just to be like, yeah, you right. You right. I make all the sense of the world. And then I hold that L. Otherwise, man, fuck what you talking about. I ain't holding shit. All right? We'll be in this motherfucker till tomorrow. But I'm tired. We've been here 7 hours and 7 minutes. We lost our audience. It's just us in this motherfucker. And I love us. We're the shit. Right? But technically, I could put all you motherfuckers. Put him in a fucking bench. I'll implement clap coins right now. Everybody clap their motherfucking self. Shy, you definitely keep forgetting there's a lag between the chat and you. But why? What does it matter right now? Because I'm waiting for an answer and y'all are lollygagging? Fuck is you talking about? Also say, hello, maybe. Velez, it's funny. I agree. You should incorporate that rule. If you fall asleep, you forfeit your spin. It's only right. Especially when I'm proactive. I'm not sitting around waiting. I'm doing this shit. You know? I'm about to go run off and shit. Nobody worried about when I'm sipping that water, though, until it's to their benefit. So I'll be here with you to the end like Lloyd Banks. Boy, you better take you a nap. Motherfucker like me need to find, I need to call the illest El Ranchito 4 o'clock in the morning spot ever. Lightweight, you right. We ain't found out it was 20 till after. Lightweight. That's you sound young as fuck. You either a old higger like me, but you trying to talk young, or you a young higger. He said lightweight. Low key, you right. Salutes. But we ain't find out till the 20 till after. It's what it is. Not lightweight. I'm right, but salutes, man. I don't know if I'm done though. Está busy at 298. He can't vote right now. He's cheeking. So you keep saying we ain't here and we're not when we're here, but you think we ain't around. Listen, I know who's here. I got numbers. All right? What's this top 3 looking like? I don't know why you talking crazy. You still number 2, bro. You far behind. Don't talk crazy to me unless you're number 1, all right? The number 1 already talked crazy to me about some water. Oh, shit. All right, I'm thirsty. See, also said, I told y'all they was 20. Nah, man, they elevengered me, they elevengered you. They betrayed you. You should switch sides. That's what I think. I think you should defect from the Elevengers also. You should come to my side. That's what I think. Because they helped you play me. Tread lightly, Velez. This nigga may put you in the, I may put you all in the
Put him in a fucking bench. You might.
I'm just tired and hungry. I can still do the test. But a shot, a gorilla, and a whole fucking 12-ounce drink, that was. I ain't dancing. And y'all got me for extra 20? Nah, that's just out of pocket. I'm dealing with the secret wars. But yeah, I can't do this. I can't do music. I'm muted, see? Look at Velez, boy. It's like he's on the sidelines. Bro, just hold that shit. No. Like I was saying. Since I know I'm behind enemy lines and shit. Shout out Adrian. Adrian popped out the darkness. Said I'm muted. And salutes also. Rest in peace, Checker Chico. Your boy drunk yet? Albert popped back up. They cheated me, man. But that ain't the shit that they'll talk about in the Discord. It's like the news. They're trying to suppress me, Albert Flores. Right? They're trying to suppress the truth. They want to share a story, a narrative that was crafted by themselves. A narrative that says that I didn't deliver above and beyond. And that I should be treated fairly. No, that's not what they're going to tell you on this news broadcast right here. On this news broadcast right here, they're going to tell you he fell short of the mark. They won't tell you it's the first time. And it hasn't even happened yet. They've been celebrating for about 40 minutes. You know? So, but they know they're wrong. Lightweight, low key. They know they're wrong. Out of pocket. Right? Bamboozled. Came out of nowhere. So you hydrating with H2O? Bruh, every time I hydrate with H2O, they judge me. This is the crowd that I'm dealing with tonight. Those two gulps too many for this tough crowd. All right? Salutes. But yes, I'm hydrating. I just don't want to do all of this if they're cheating me. And if they want to call that a W, I look at them as holding a cheap, dirty, filthy, cheating W. He's about to hydrate with a shot of Henny in Arizona right now, Adrian Torres. One more red. No, Adrian. He won a lot of H2O and hasn't had any. It's a double up. The L Avengers, y'all remember the ending to Endgame? You remember the beginning of Infinity War? What happened to Loki? Dr. Doom? Look at also vouching for my water. This ain't Mad Max, motherfucker. You policing the water around this motherfucker, man? You need to have you some water, motherfucker. Have you a little water. What the fuck is you talking about? But so that everybody knows, you know, because they all just came back in. My call was I did an extra 20, so I should have had 2 things taken off. But they don't want to play that game. I'm gonna outlast them, or not. We'll see. Stick around, motherfuckers. Stick around. What do we have here? Also said plenty of water. This is Mad Max. What's up with Buddy that escaped from the prison and then made a video and was like, hey, man, I just want y'all to know that I'm innocent of this and this is what happened here. And, man, don't nobody give a fuck. You escaped from prison, bro. You was already in there for some foul-ass shit. Don't nobody care. You stupid? I guess. Everybody thinks the internet gonna save them. Everybody's getting pardoned. There's all kind of shit going down. I need a sandwich. L Avengers, y'all remember Thanos' skull when he got Ghostface? Y'all could, we didn't cheat you, you did. Oh, shit. Also coming with, man, fuck what you talking about. You cheated me, they cheated me, you all cheated me. Fuck what you talking about. We didn't cheat you, you do. Who the fuck you think you are? Mr. Miyagi? What is this, a movie quote? You're out of order. How rude. Listen. I was sitting here trying to make sure that gave the people what they paid for. When I overdid it, everybody said, keep going. But, see, you could have explained it better also earlier. You should have said half. I ain't never heard the word half when it came to them things in my life. I've been popping them motherfuckers like nothing. But with the gorilla, with the hen, with the 5.0s, I'm good. I'm just hungry and tired. I held my L on my spins. Yeah. But you got your spins. You got what you played the game. That's what you got. You didn't get cheated. That was the outcome. See, you're blurring the lines here, bro. I mean, you're already gonna get this W with an asterisk, right? The pie de nota asterisk, right? Just because your boy gonna fry up some wings or something, motherfucker needs something. How many shots you take today? 6. And not only that, 6 shots. And look, y'all ready? This is my plea, and then I'm gonna leave, and y'all gonna hold this weak ass W. Fuck, what you talking about? I gave 6 shots earlier off spins, and gave 2 beers out of the good faith. One for 298 because he took 3 L's, but I shouldn't have done that. Hold those L's. Y'all making me hold my L. Hold them L's, right? But nice guy, Mr. Nice Guy, right? And then then I had another one on behalf of y'all. Like, boom, I'll throw another beer in there, right? Had the 6 shots, 2 beers. Opened it again. And then I don't know what the fuck happened after that. Then I got hungry. Lost focus. Didn't want to listen to music no more. Shit didn't feel good no more. We don't ever eat half. Always a full dosage. Well, what the fuck, man? How many shots? So that I took 6 or 7 shots, something like that. 2 beers, 3 beers. I don't know. 2 beers. Oh, JP in the number 1 spot. He could talk his shit now. Time is it? Yeah. Let me find it. I just want to show y'all. What it looks like. See those right there in the chat? Those are called asterisks. Y'all can hold those motherfuckers. Alright? So you gotta remember, Caesar and upper echelon were the root cause of this predicament. Oh, and not only that, I gave discounts today for people that didn't quite know the rule yet. I gave discounts today. And but let's say, you think this is fair? Huh? Receipts. Primo is here. Shout out Primo, he's back. JP been waiting for that number 1 spot. He's tied up though, but he's there. He made it. JP Puerto Rican Day Parade is one of them bittersweet days for me. I lost someone man that weekend many moons ago. Salutes. See that asterisk? Y'all can hold that asterisk right there just because I'm tired of drinking. Do want to mellow out, chill out, but I don't want to hear some chick screaming in the car. JP was right. But music ain't it either. See, once I get in this, it's too many different ways right here to be inspired. But I'm sitting here arguing with y'all about fairness. Teaching adults about fairness. Feel my dude, I say this with love, but Saturday when you weren't around for your suggestion, I wasn't around as well. Not only that, but Albert was also like, make sure they're full shot cups. Albert got to play the game before he come try to dictate some shit. Salutes. It was fun tonight. It was a mistake with no grace. Shy, say it ain't so. You tapping out? I haven't tapped yet. Shy, what's the longest live you've done? I don't know. Y'all tell me, like 9 hours? Maybe? I mean, we not far right now. Motherfucker like me need to go for a jog right now. I don't know. I think 9 hours, 10 hours, something like that. I'd probably feel better if I had a meal in me and shit. But I ain't had time for that shit. We was talking our shit. We was listening to music. We've been here a long time. Salute. But now it's some tap out shit. I'm chilling. 9+ hours easily in the replay gang over several days. And I did replay gang over several days. Yeah, there's been some long streams out there. This was just a tactical error. I just have to remember when I'm being Mr. Nice Guy, I just have to remember there's no fair here. Some ill cartel shit. The usual suspects. Kaiser, Sose. Alright? Where is he?
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Shout out Snicker season. You gotta relax. OMG, the hair, no hat. Hey, every now and then. Those longer lives were back in the day. Now it's been around 4 and 5 hours. Well, I'm trying to, keep my mental state together, JP. Shy, you need a bowl of menudo to help you sober up. I needed anything. A piece of bread would have helped me a long time ago. I'm not far away. I'm 3 simple things away. Right? A rip, a 12 ounce, a shot. That's it. But I am also up something more than that. More than 2 of those for sure. Shout out Snicker season. Did you bring Milky Way? What the fuck? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. At this point, it's us. Salutes. I'm chilling. And the thing is, I'm in so many places that figuring out what to figure out is a whole nother story. I already did one, JP. Did you miss it? I did one. That's what sent me into the fucking Astrodome. Already did it. Blew that shit in the camera. It's fun. De vez en cuando no hace daño. We did some music. We did a bunch of shit. I'm not tapping yet though. Y'all look like y'all tapping. Y'all look like y'all tapping. So you forgetting mine though? What? The one I owe you? Yeah. All right. All right. Well, I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. You know what I mean? We'll get there. You rushing me? Sounds like you rushing me. If anyone gets the W, it's 298 tonight. Imagine the day that he be getting like 4 or 5 gummy hits on the wheel. Well, didn't I get like? I feel like I was popping them like 20s last time. No, I was popping them like 10s last time. I don't know. We gotta check the playback, man. It's a lot of shit for me to keep up with. Somebody told me in the comments, "Oh, I sit through your ads. It's a lot of ads. It's annoying." Listen, there's a place where I can go in the editor and go through every video and place the ads exactly and delete them and make it. The problem with that is it's already too many things. Doing too many things. So I'm not trying to downplay how you feel, motherfucker. But you should take into account I'm probably the one member who's been here and hasn't done anything whatsoever, including eating. If I recall correctly, after I started this live, you, my friend, had a Whopper, did you not? Did you not? We're putting your bong up on the line right here. So I haven't even drank liquor or gotten litty. I know. I did, motherfucker. I am. The last 4 or 5 gummies, you going comatose ASAP. But here's the thing, y'all don't take into consideration the mixture. You guys would be like held up in the Salem witch trials as witches and warlocks back in the day, okay? Y'all standing around talking about throw a bat's wing and eagle's eye in the pot. You're not understanding, this is a witch's brew right here. It's been going on. I added some shit, it was fun. But, you know, there's an asterisk on your W. See, JP receding me back. Give me a second. Let me smoke my cigarette. Drink my water. I will do one of the 3 final. And then we go. I will claim that as my victory with my extra dub, my hunger, my exhaustion, and I might not get through it. That is the truth. This will be a members only. How will it be a victory? For me, it'll be a victory because I'm putting an asterisk on y'all W. Because I'm on 40 instead of 20. Hey, y'all are clawing for everything you can get, so am I. So if I do one of the three, technically cumplido mi condena. Because I'm up with an extra 20. I still negotiate. And I ain't changed my story. Y'all the ones over there scrambling. It's 8 of y'all scrambling. It feels like 8 of y'all. I'm still here though. JP, I gave the picture, and even after I gave the picture, it was a split decision between Oso and everybody else. That's why information's important. I'm sitting here mining a bunch of information through my brain doing these live streams. And then I got Lokis like you that are relentless. Does any of this make sense? Tell me if I'm talking bullshit or logic. All that explanation is going to cost me my W. I'm overloaded. Yeah, y'all gonna have to hold that asterisk. I'm done. No gorilla rip, no beer, no shot. Hold that asterisk. Salutes. I gotta go figure out something to eat, something to sleep, because your boy's done. I feel dehydrated at this point. So I'm here appreciative of the great quality content. I sat through hungry, tempted, and sober. Fuck what you talking about. Not gonna happen. Not tonight, buddy boy. Go eat something. Eat something, motherfucker. Get some food in you. Drink something. But y'all hold that asterisk. Hold that asterisk. Try say it ain't so. I mean, y'all call it a W. I call it an asterisk. It's supposed to depend on y'all for information. I was hoodwinked, bamboozled. Shy, you should have pulled a J and just had some comida. Not because that would mean getting up and doing this, and the patience in this room is short. I've been here a long time. I didn't expect to be here this long. It's a Wednesday stream. Who thunk it? You know? I only missed one thing as far as I'm concerned. And that's because I've been bombarded. Y'all are fucking relentless. I'll be around like 3, 9 to 12-year-olds. And that's chaos. But y'all motherfuckers... With that said, hold that asterisk. Thank you all. I don't have time for the pomp and circumstance. I got to get out of here, drink some water. Y'all go enjoy it in the Discord. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Salutes to my brother Old Soul. Salutes to Zoraida, JP, Velez, 298, all of y'all. Shannon, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Working man, upper echelon. That said, I will holla. Peace. Shout out Jizzle, salutes.